I was muted. Hey guys, welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark. Yeah, I can't say it, so I just put it on the screen. I can't say it yet.
Yeah, I believe it.
How are you tonight, Splatter?
I could be better, but I'm okay, I guess.
Well, let's see who's here tonight. And thank you guys. I see your comments. I just can't. I can't right now. Actually, Splatter, would you mind doing a shout out?
Okay,
Thanks.
I can try this. Okay, first of all, we have Streamyard. No, sorry, I try to get a little humor. We have Richard Minnick, Lil Cam 51, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Jackie McCarran, Cosmic Joe Chronicles, Hubert, Super Mario Brothers 3, Red Storm, and I think that's it. I'm sorry it wasn't longer.
Oh no, it's fine. As a matter of fact, I actually did something tonight that I keep saying I'm going to do. I actually made a note. I made a note. I have a list. And you missed John Nada, Bellator Senix.
Oh, I missed some. Did I?
Yeah, because I wrote them down. I wrote them down today.
You actually did it this time.
I did it. And we had Ever Josh in the chat. And
Everjaws is there now.
yes, and Tim Mothman.
It just showed up.
Yep. And yeah, so I do have a list, so we won't forget anyone
Huh.
at the
Well, it's
end of the
always a
show.
good list.
This is something that YouTube should do for us, but they don't.
No.
No. So we are having a show again tomorrow night with Jeff. Um, I only got 2 done tonight. I
Yeah.
planned on getting more. So we're gonna do some rewinds first because one of the ones I got done is something that YouTube is not gonna like.
Uh oh.
And I always find it's better to do those at the end of the show as opposed to the beginning of the show. And that'll give time for people to come in to the chat. And I did give you some links. They're in the background.
Yeah, I got started to be ready.
Yeah.
Starting. Okay, I'll get back to it.
It's very hard to see, but I added my cat Lula for support to the profile picture.
Oh, I see him in there. Her in there.
She's in she's in my picture.
Yeah, I see her. Keeping you company.
Mhm. Guys, I'm not ignoring you. I just can't. I will get upset. Just thank you, everyone. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
So these may seem random, but I picked ones I knew my dad would like.
Aw.
Spatter, if you wouldn't mind starting this one off.
Okay. Okay. It's gonna be a different show tonight, of course. Okay, your mission, should you choose to accept it, is a well-known phrase from the Mission Impossible franchise. Another well-known phrase has changed for me. This message will self-destruct in bop, bop, bop. What do you remember? In how many seconds?
Do you remember, Splatter?
10 seconds, I think.
Do you remember 10?
I think so, yeah.
Pushing says 60.
60.
Cosmic Joe says 5.
Whoa. Run. Run.
I know.
Everybody's, nobody wants to answer this one. Wish you condolences, which is good. I like that.
I just can't respond right now.
That's highly understandable. You've had a very, last couple of days have been traumatic for sure. Okay, Rich is saying 10. Now we got another 5. Little Cam.
Yep, I see. Ryu's guessing 10. Not, no 60, says Richard. Oh, that's the thing, Timothy, man. I couldn't. Like, this is the only thing keeping me sane right now. Just sitting here and doing nothing sounds like pure hell.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Oh my gosh, we have a guest.
We have a guest?
Yeah, Christopher's here.
Who's that?
Chris McGee, hello.
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 Hi. Oh, now I have to lower my volume. Hello. Perfect timing. How are you? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I'm great. I just got back from my hometown, and I heard your news tonight, and I thought I would stop in and say hello and just support you guys.
Oh, thank you so much. Okay, now I'm gonna cry again. I've been crying the whole time. I'm trying not to.
Yeah. Well, I'm coming from
right?
a difficult trip myself. I was just back in Illinois because my uncle has been diagnosed with terminal cancer and not much time to live, and so I went back in a hurry to basically see him one more time. So
yeah,
I went on this whirlwind tour visit, and my best friend's dad he's got pancreatic cancer. It was like kind of a sad trip, but I did see a lot of good friends. Blessed to have a lot of good friends in my hometown still. So I've been gone for a week, really glad to be home, and just, I kind of wanted a little bit of familiar comfort. I thought I'd come hang out with some people that know the world is weirder than everyone else realizes. So
I'm so sorry. Oh, see, that's what's killing me right now. I haven't seen my dad in almost 2 years.
Oh.
Since I haven't had a car.
yeah.
Right.
And my last call, my last conversation with him was him telling me he was going to be okay, and he was just there for his foot. Just there for a foot surgery. Everything's fine. So this is like, it's like it's sudden. It's not like other people knew, but not me. He was protecting me. Well, he thought he was, but I think it's kind of worse this way. It's like he got hit by a car. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like
so suddenly, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is hard.
Yeah, it's often better when you know it's gonna happen eventually, and you can see it coming slowly, and then it happens, right? Yeah.
A lot of men think that way, though. They think they're protecting other people by hiding their feelings. I struggle with that myself. I actually met, across the street from where I work, there was this homeless guy that was always sitting with a walker and whatever. And I would just go and talk to him and try to just be friendly. I'd, buy him a pizza slice or whatever, because he was on my way to the parking deck where I parked, and I kind of built a friendship with him. And he had cancer. It was really sad because he was on the street but dying of cancer. And one day he looked really jaundiced and yellow, and you could kind of tell the end was coming. And I heard from another store owner across the street who also tried to look after him that he had passed on. And a week or so later, I got this note at my desk at work that someone had stopped by to see me to say thank you, and really wanted to talk to me. And it turned out to be this guy's son, who wanted to come by and thank everyone that had been kind to his father. And as it turned out, the son had no idea that he was on the street. He felt really terrible. He's like, I didn't know he was homeless. I didn't know that he was terminal or he had cancer. He just didn't know anything. And his dad had basically concealed that from him because he was, he didn't want his family to have to bear the burden or whatever. But then it's this big shock at the end, right? And his son was bearing a lot of guilt because his dad was on the street, and he would have tried to take him in if he knew, but it was clearly this generational kind of communication struggle. They didn't know how to talk to each other, and the dad was trying to be thoughtful, but really so anyway,
horrible.
I still pray for that family. Yeah. But he was very grateful to all the people, because there were a lot of people that took to his father and helped him out a little. So, yeah.
Well, I know exactly how he feels. It's been about the same amount of times since I've seen him, and he just didn't tell me. They were asking him in the chat what happened. So my dad, about 2 months after getting something, was diagnosed with colon cancer, which there is 0 cases in my family history on either side, but on my dad's side there's no colon cancer at all. And he had chemo and radiation. I drove him to a few appointments when I still had my car, and he told me it was there, but it was stable, and it was stage 2, and he was taking chemo pills. And once in a while, I'd ask him how it's doing. He'd say it's fine. It's not getting any bigger. Well, here he's had stage 4 cancer for at least a year.
Oh man!
And he did go in for surgery for his foot. I did not know. I was told that he was getting a bone graft. He was having trouble walking. Here it turns out they were going to amputate it, but they were able to restore circulation to his foot. And while he was in rehab, I guess he took a major turn for the worst. And they were saying that his insurance was only going to pay for rehab until February 16th. If he couldn't walk by then, this is all the info I'm getting. If he couldn't walk by February 16th, they were going to have to put him on hospice because the insurance wouldn't cover it. And where's the music coming from?
Sorry, that's me. I've got our Carlos Nakai Native American flute and Christmas playing in the background.
As long as it doesn't copyright us.
So go turn that off. I wasn't prepared for this. I just found, oh shoot, I have a message. I better jump in.
Oh, that was nice though. Thank you. All right, so February 16th. I was told this like 3 days ago about February 16th. Okay? Yesterday, my sister tells me they've moved him to hospice. And I said, what do you mean they moved him to hospice? So apparently he took a major downturn at that point. And then my sister's like, Sandy, he's dying. I'm like, he went in for a foot surgery. I was just talking to him. Oh, that was the cancer plateau. Cancer? What are you talking about? And that's when I found out he has stage 4 cancer. He's been lying to me. And I got a call today that he passed away.
Wow.
The last conversation I had with him, he was in the hospital. His foot was doing better, he said. And he couldn't wait to come home. And then he called me the other night, Wednesday night. Sounded like a zombie. Didn't say a word to me, just making like moaning noises. And then he hung up. And they said it was because of the medication that he was on.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. And I think that was just my dad saying goodbye.
He tried. Yeah.
He tried.
That's just really tough because it gave you no chance to prepare or, you know, kind of have that chance to say goodbye.
Yeah. No closure.
But it sounds like he kind of tried in his own way.
He tried. He just couldn't talk at that point.
But
Yeah.
that could suck.
So, yeah,
Oh.
that's what happened. And type person I am, the more I talk about it, the more upset I get. And
So,
just sitting here and doing nothing was not an option.
no.
I was not doing that. I was not. No. The show is keeping me sane. Doing work keeps, because crying too much dehydrates you, and I have a dehydrating condition. So I gotta stop. I gotta stop the tears.
Yeah.
I could save them for the funeral, which I don't even know when that's gonna be yet. I
You
know
gotta-
nothing.
You got to keep on with the flow, the fluid.
Yes. I have Gatorade here. I have water here. I'm drinking coconut water too. I've got all the hydration here.
Water with cucumber in it.
No, just coconut water.
Okay.
And then I have Hint water. They need to sponsor me because I love this stuff. I know they don't sponsor. No one sponsors Tiny Channels, but you can guarantee that probably my first sponsor will be Hint because I will bug them until they agree. Watermelon Hint water. Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
Yeah. I think we all blew up.
Huh?
We all blew up.
For the time.
Yeah. Sorry.
Christopher, do you know that excuse me, Chris McG. Do you know do you have an answer for this question?
Well, what show are we talking about here? Is this
Mission Impossible.
Mission Impossible? I never watched that, but I kind of, man, I don't know if it's 5 or 10. I want to say 5, but I'm not. I never really watched that show, so.
Well, that's quite all right. That's a good guess. Any more guesses in the chat before we give an answer? I know we went on a huge tangent, but and guys, again, I'm saying thank you to everyone. If I go by comment, I will start bawling my eyes out.
Oh, I'm sorry for barging in here and bringing it right back to that.
No, it's okay. It was good. I'm glad you're here. And you're going through a similar thing. You should be here with us.
Yes, we can help each other tonight because I just got back from a very emotionally draining, mixed emotion trip.
Okay.
Yeah.
We get some more answers. We got 5 and 5.
5 and 5. Hey, Moon.
Joey Blowy and Moon Freedom.
Hi, Joey Blowy. Yeah,
By the
people
way,
that jumped in. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I can't pass up the opportunity to call out that Super Mario Brothers called me the man with the golden voice is back. Thank you, Super Mario.
Where is that? I gotta find it. I gotta find that.
Yeah, it was up the road a bit.
I didn't know I had the golden voice, but the man with the face for radio.
Got it. It's on the screen. The man with the face for radio. No, don't say that.
Okay.
I said there might be a special guest tonight, and you're here, but there was actually someone else who might be stopping in. Maybe it's Mandela, who has not been on the internet for a very long time. We're hoping she can make it. But I didn't want the people who read the post to think you were you are a special guest, but that there might be more special guests is what I'm alluding to.
Yeah, I'm the unexpected special guest.
Yes.
Announced.
The man with the golden voice.
Well, since we did shout outs, Jessica Kirk is here, Bomber is here, General Sorrow popped in,
Analog Lime.
Joey Blowy. I didn't get that. Analog Lime's here too. I didn't even get there yet. Huberts is back.
And everybody's waiting for the answer, probably still.
Yes, they are. Still waiting for the answer. One more minute, guys.
Yeah.
Mandela's to the rescue, says Richard Minnick. That is true.
It's
Mandela's
weird.
to the rescue.
You know, when the Mandela effect becomes a consolation and a comfort, it's just what a weird world we're living in, you know?
It is. I agree.
Moon
Freedom jumped in, and so did Joe Bloor and Analog Lime. No notification. Oh, that's horrible. You'll probably get it 2 hours from now. I get my Rumble notification at the 2 hour mark. What were you going to say, Chris?
I forgot.
Are we ready for the answer?
We're ready for the answer. But wait, before you do, Timothy Mann says, I have a voice for Morse code. Oh, that was a good one. Thank you. I needed that.
Yeah. Laugh on the dotted line.
And Jessica is here, and FAP. They're all jumping in. All right, well, guys, I remember 10 seconds. We can go on. Let's make this full screen so they can see it. I do remember 10 seconds.
Between question and answer we've ever done.
That is.
Here we go.
This tape will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
5.
Good luck.
They were right.
I was wrong.
How does anyone get away from a tape that's self-destructing in 5 seconds?
Yeah, 5 was my gut reaction, but that's not enough time to prepare.
It is not.
No, you're going to go boom.
Your brain processes, you're blown up.
Yeah, you don't have time to turn around and walk out the door and close it or nothing. No. Blow up?
This tape will...
Oh, it's just repeating it.
Yeah, we just want to see go boom.
Yeah, we want to see the cheap fire explosion.
Okay. What's this now? Oh, my favorite show.
I clearly remember 10 seconds. I remember the actor pausing to do something, like put the photos and papers into their jacket. Then the camera would focus on the tape, which would sizzle and smoke.
Yeah. You think that might have been on Get Smart and not on...
Maybe. I don't know where. My mind is remembering 10 seconds, though.
I'm seeing John Adams here, which made me think of Get Smart, not Mission Impossible.
Yeah, I watched a lot more Get Smart than Mission Impossible.
Oh, yeah, big time. Me too. I love Get Smart. And Gilligan's Island.
I grew up on Nick at Night.
Jessica says 10, and Richard Minnick says, especially if that is poison gas.
Ooh,
yeah. That would be bad.
Okay, next. What's this say now? Oh.
Besides the time being too short, in my opinion. I have no memory of 5 seconds ever being said, only 10.
Yeah.
But the creators of SpongeBob remember it like I do.
Oh, interesting.
Patty will self-destruct in 10 seconds.
R2D2, very good to see you. It's been a while.
Oh, wow. That's a name I don't even recognize.
Now we just need C-3PO's golden cap, and then it'll be complete.
Yeah.
I haven't seen C-3PO in a long time either.
Oh.
Alright, so here's residue of this tape will self-destruct in 10 seconds, like I remember.
Yep. I was right. I mean, my memory's not that bad then. Because that's what I thought.
I am writing names down.
Good.
If there's anything that needs to be read on the screen, can you please read it?
I don't think there really is. It's just residue. This tape will destruct. And I can.
No, this is very important because someone's got to sing the tune. So I'm willing to do it.
Okay, go for it.
We got to go see that. We need that main one in the middle, not that Donald.
We do it too good, we'll get a copyright strike.
Mission Impossible. Dun, 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 dun. This tape will self-destruct in 10 seconds. Best I can do without music notes.
Yeah.
They didn't quite finish it. We didn't see the whole phrase, so that should get you off the hook.
Oh, that's your mission, Jim. Good luck. This tape will self-destruct in 10 seconds.
Dun, 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 dun. First person did a better job, you know.
Before you even hum the tune, it's too late.
Yeah. Boom. 5 seconds. Gone. What's this? Oh. More quotes.
There's so much residue of 10 seconds. It's crazy.
Oh, I'm glad.
What was the consensus in the chat?
5 seconds.
5.
Yeah.
And a few 60
there was
seconds.
a couple pens, but and 160.
Yeah, 5.
Really generous
right
with 60 seconds. What's this? The same thing.
This tape will self-destruct in 10 seconds. On top of a Mission Impossible thumbnail.
Yeah. This one here too. Yeah, this tape. Yep.
5 and 10 are kind of the most, natural go-tos. Just numbers you're going to pick.
10 seconds. What's that from?
If it were accurate, like real, 30 seconds would be what I would say. Like if it were real life, to give you enough time to get as far away as possible.
Well, does it blow up, or see? This is how little I know about Mission Impossible. Does it explode, or does it just sort of
self-destructs,
fizzle out and melt?
It just wants the tape itself with the evidence on it to just self-destruct and melt. Yeah,
so it's not going to hurt you.
Well, there were really some where, yes, that's true, but there were some where there were like, or how they make it look like people with the dust marks on their face and stuff. So I don't know what that's all about, but I think that may have been more Get Smart than Mission Impossible, like because they're making fun of it,
like cartoonish. Yeah.
Yes.
That was a Get Smart clip that we said where it said 5 seconds though, wasn't it? I mean, Mission Impossible, wasn't it?
I mean, for it to just self-destruct and melt, I don't know why it wouldn't be this tape will now self-destruct and it just instantly, like why give you even 10 seconds? Why do you have to get away if it's not exploding?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but I'm still going on that thought of like it probably Get Smart and Gadget, whatever, that where we've seen the 10 seconds and this was the 5 seconds.
Well, if it blows up, do you have to replace the tape player every time?
Yes, you would, yeah.
I would even think if it just, melted, you'd have to. The tape heads would be all messed up.
What? What is this? Big gay long cat.
At the bottom of the screen is this tape will self-destruct in 10 seconds.
Yeah, I see that. But I couldn't get over this here, big gay long cat. That really struck my.
I don't choose where the residue comes from.
Obviously.
It's from the Big Gay Long blog.
Yeah. I never heard of it before. There's a lot of these?
That's the last one.
Oh, yeah.
Why is my cigarette not staying lit? Oh, that's a problem.
Is it the wrong end?
No.
You're
Apparently I wasn't
underwater.
paying attention to what I was doing, and I lit the cigarette in the middle for some reason.
In the middle?
Yeah.
What's that kind of day, I guess.
I could.
It is that kind of day.
When I smoked, I lit the filter a few times.
The filter is
boy.
normal. What I just did is not.
Well, it is if you're in a dark room.
It is a dark room, and I'm paying attention to the screen.
And
I
you're-
still never did. Never. I've
and you're
never
not
done that
looking at-
before.
You're not looking at what you're doing at all.
Oh, boy.
Okay, we don't get a real answer to that, do we? We're gonna still be left wondering if it's 10 or 5.
It's 5 seconds now. We did play the video clip. It is
On
5.
Mission Impossible.
That's what it was about. Mission
Oh.
Impossible.
Okay, that makes sense. I love that flag you got there. I missed that.
I made him a profile picture, and he still has not used it.
What? Wait, what?
What?
Oh,
You forgot the profile picture that I made you?
yeah. Sorry, I'm getting real rusty here.
Oh my goodness. I'm going to send it to him again. I'm going to do it right now. So you're all witnesses. I sent him the profile picture, and I even gave him like multiple options. I gave him white background, different space backgrounds, and I'm sending it to him right now. And you're all witness to it that I sent it to him, so he can't say I didn't get them, because he just got them right this second.
Well, I'm a pretty good cake right now. I mean, I'm sweet. I'm British.
Yeah, but what I made you was a British UFO.
Oh, that's right. That was way better.
UFO.
All right, so guys, can you believe, if you remember this one, I covered this a year ago. Where is the time gone? You love my living room. Thank you, Cuberts. I said, I don't care that it's Christmas. Let's put it back up on the screen. I don't care that it's Christmas because this makes me feel better. So we're going back to Christmas just for today.
Yeah. That's all that matters is Sandy feeling better.
Maybe tomorrow.
Playing Christmas music earlier.
You were playing Christmas music?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you said? Yeah, see, if that's what makes you feel better, then you got to do it. You got to do whatever makes you feel better.
Wait, why does it say you sent 11 photos?
Because I did. There's 11 options with the different backgrounds. They all have different backgrounds, so you could pick the one you like the best.
My.
Okay. So I cannot believe this presentation is a year old already. Like, I don't know where that year went. This presentation started out as something very simple and straightforward. But then I fell down a rabbit hole of a ridiculous merged timeline that is just 100% wrong, where consistency is no longer required in pop culture like it was in my past.
Oh, no. More of these different colored people?
No. Part 1, Sesame Street, where the rabbit hole began.
Better fix that hole.
I will start with a simple question. Who are these Muppets? What are their names? Spelling is not important. I want to know how you say them.
Bert and Ernie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or Ernie and Bert.
No.
It's always Bert and Ernie. That's the proper order.
Okay.
That is correct. Bert and
Oh,
Ernie.
I'm Mandela affecting.
Yeah, because General Sorrow says Bert and Ernie. Jessica Kirk says Bert and Ernie. But Tim Mothman comes in with Ernie and Bert.
What? I've never heard that in my life.
Joe, I know you're sitting down, right? This whole presentation's gonna mess you up. I'm sorry. Joe Bloor says Bert and Ernie. Ever Josh says Bert and Ernie. Morgan, hello, says Bert and Ernie. Hold on, I have to add Morgan to the list.
Did he always have the complete unibrow, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
It's been a while, but I remember that. Yeah.
Okay.
Bomber says Bert and Ernie. Hubert says Bert and Ernie. Lil Can comes in with Powerpuff Boys Girls 2.0. Oh, you're going left to right. No, I'm asking. Don't look at the picture. I'm asking you how you would say it. That's all.
Yeah.
If you would say Ernie and Bert, that's fine. But I'm not asking you to pay attention to the picture. I'm just asking how you would say this duo.
Yeah.
Yeah, most common name I would say is definitely Bert and Ernie.
Bert and Bernie.
Oh my god, it makes sense.
Vision Button says Bert and Ernie 100%.
Dyslexia sucks, I tell you, even when it comes out in your speech.
Hubert says Ernie and Bert just sounds way wrong. General Sar's just kidding. Trim that. Oh my god. The unibrow. R2D2 says bleep. I can't say that on air. Just Bert and Ernie, says General Sorrow. Bert and Ernie for Richard Minnick. Okay. All right. We can go on. So I can't with this. This is a real book. The Ernie and Bert book, which is the Bert and Ernie book.
Ugh.
In my past, these characters went together. Were only ever Bert and Ernie. Never, ever, ever Ernie and Bert. Do you share
Correct.
my memory of their names? Or were their names interchangeable? Or Ernie and Bert for you?
No, that's an affront to humanity.
But do you notice that their pictures are always I almost said Ernie and Bert. Like you'll see Ernie and Bert, but we always called them Bert and Ernie.
Yeah.
Like look at the pictures. It's weird.
I don't know.
You can go on.
Joe Bloor's really taking it a step farther.
Man, Danimal, that's true. Bert and Ernie were the two town police in It's a Wonderful Life.
Oh, really?
Yes, that is trivia for It's a Wonderful Life. While Bert and Ernie still exists, it's much less common than Ernie and Bert. Less common than Ernie and Bert.
What?
Yeah, I can't. That is never. Wait, Ernie and Bert. That is never heard, not once in my 48 years now. Because now I'm 48, and no way.
Ooh.
Weird. That's news to me. The Wonderful Life thing. I never heard that before. That's different.
Jessica says I can't.
Well, you have to.
So look at everyone. Take it in. Look at all the Ernie and Berts throughout the decades. I cannot with this. I can't.
Well, the alphabet, even B comes before E, right?
No, B comes before E. Yes. So what Ernie and Bert did on summer vacation.
I don't want to know.
I can't read the top one. Can you zoom in on them, please?
Yep.
Thank you. Fun with Ernie and Bert. Look, patty pat, not patty cake. But I think that's what they're going. They're going
Oh.
for patty cake there.
Oh wow! It doesn't finish itself. So what's this? That's just them.
Ernie and Bert having fun with Ernie and Bert.
Come on now.
Hello, Broken Shadow Feather. Welcome.
Come on.
Here's
Yep.
more. You can see that they're from different decades, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's even toys, Ernie and Bert, which is just nuts.
So that's what it was. His eyebrow was a little bit more bent in down that way, more than just straight across. That's what it was.
That's a good
Hold on,
touch.
wait a
Used to that.
Tim Mothman, are you talking about the spelling? Because that's my sister's name, but not spelled like that.
What? Ernie?
Patty.
Oh, Patty. Did
But
Patty have
she
a-
spells it with a Y. Richard says, burn those books. Look at all the Ernie and Berts. I can't.
Yeah.
And don't ask me why Bert is green in that one photo. Like, I don't know if
Which
Ernie
one?
colored him green or
Where?
right there.
Oh, this one.
It's a coloring book, so it looks like
Oh, okay. Well,
Ernie
yeah.
colored Bert green.
Yeah, it's whatever color your discretion. Yeah. Well. What is this? That's the floor plan of their house, apparently.
It's a floor plan of an apartment building called the Ernie and Bert. Not the Bert and Ernie. I can't. I
I'd like
can't.
that. That'd be nice.
It sounds so bad. Oh wait, we have to show everyone
What?
that Chris McGee. There we go. Is now the British UFO that I made for him.
I've upgraded to a British UFO in hyperspace.
You're from under the water.
Much nicer. It fits you better. You're more UFO than cake.
It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Tortured.
I thought it was, the golden voice, but okay.
Who's this?
This is Ernie and Bert.
And what is that thing on the right?
Yeah, what's this?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I don't recognize that character from anything. That's not.
And
I don't either.
Can anyone even identify the animal? What animal is that supposed to be?
Well,
I
that
think it's
doesn't
a
really
dog,
matter.
I think.
A
That
womp
doesn't
cat?
matter as much as who the hell is he?
What the hell is that? Thank
What
you,
they
Jessica.
come after?
Wow, it's even Ernie and Bert in German.
It's Ernie and Bert everywhere. I'm trying to tell you, it's insane.
Die
Wetterfroh
Wetterfroh Ernie and Bert.
French do everything backwards, so that makes sense for them.
But even what I'm trying to show you here is even when it shows Bert and Ernie, like the blue background one, it still says Ernie and Bert. You see it? Even when
What, this one here?
on the right,
even when Bert is on the left, it's Ernie and Bert.
Okay, what you're saying. Okay, it doesn't matter where it was positioned. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. What? When did this happen? I don't understand. It's Bert and Ernie.
I covered this a year ago, Chris.
Oh, hey, there's one.
Yes, we have residue.
There's another one.
We have residue. Bert and Ernie.
We're getting back to normal here.
Sesame
Yeah, I feel
Place
like
in Pennsylvania.
on the show, they were always introduced as Bert and Ernie.
I feel that way too.
Makes you want to go back and watch it, doesn't it?
Never the other.
Bert and Ernie t-shirt. Bert and Ernie.
Their shirts are also messed up for me. I covered that a while ago.
Oh, okay. Because you got the R and T are like merging here.
Yes, they are.
They're getting ready to pack up and move to the other side.
This is a long presentation, everyone. Like this is only part one.
And we're making it longer.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. residue, Bert and Ernie,
It's
the way it should be.
what's this? Oh,
Okay, I have a lot to read here.
you're gonna read it? Okay.
Part 2. The ramifications of Ernie and Bert, aka Down the Rabbit Hole. The presentation was supposed to end here with Ernie and Bert, but I discovered that many other famous duos, not all, but a lot, could also be found in the reverse order. Famous duos that were never said or written in reverse in my past. Because according to linguistics, that shouldn't be. Hi, Artsy909. Irreversible binomial. Now it's going to get a little technical here. Bear with me, everyone.
Right.
Can we zoom in on the yellow part so I can read it easier?
Oops, sorry.
It's okay.
Don't do that often. I try not to. There we are.
In linguistics and stylistics, an irreversible binomial, frozen binomial, binomial freeze, binomial expression, binomial pair, or non-reversible word pair is a pair of words used together in fixed order as an idiomatic expression or collocation. The words have some semantic relationship and are usually connected by the words and or. They also belong to the same part of speech. Nouns like milk and honey. Adjectives like short and sweet. You wouldn't say sweet and short. You wouldn't say honey and milk. You'd say milk and honey. You'd say Bert and Ernie, not Ernie and Bert. You see what I'm getting at? They're even saying it's called an irreversible binomial. It shouldn't be. Ernie and Bert shouldn't be. It should always be Bert and Ernie. Zoom out. It's called an irreversible binomial. In a nutshell, they are two words connected by and or that cannot be reversed. The words can be nouns, pronouns, and proper nouns, both real or fictional.
Huh.
Are you back, Chris McGee?
Nope.
I guess he's not back yet.
I'm trying to remember one.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Yes, I am
okay.
back, and as an English major, I can say that's good linguistics. This rings true, you know.
Okay, good, because I'm about to destroy it. Here we go.
Binomial. That's it.
Next. Some examples are pros and cons. You wouldn't say cons and pros. You would say pros and cons.
Right.
Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen, Donnie and Marie, Pinky and the Brain, Tom and Jerry, just to name a few. Though some on the Wikipedia list can be found in reverse now. So these were actually on the list under the irreversible binomial.
But the reverse?
Yet they're found in reverse. Yes, here we go.
Jerry and Tom.
No.
Brain and Pinky.
I'm trying to think of Jerry Lewis and Dean Martin. They had a name, but I can't remember what it was.
Don't worry, it's covered in here, I think.
Okay. I'm trying to think of it on my own.
Referring to my parents as dad and mom instead of mom and dad feels extremely uncomfortable.
Yep.
Bolts and nuts.
Bolts and
someone
nuts.
replied.
Yeah, exactly.
There's even a Reddit thread of people talking about how wrong it feels to say these things in reverse.
Yep.
It's exactly how I felt about seeing Ernie and Bert. And all the others I found reversed. Here we go.
Great. Here we go. Down the hole.
Garfunkel and Simon. These are some of the things. Wait. These are some of the comments left under that post. So many I found reversed were on this list from Redditors who were joking.
Oh.
So they were joking, and then I found it for real. Imagine if they knew their joke was now an available option in this new timeline. So they have Garfunkel and Simon, Juliet and Romeo, Shirley and Laverne, Clyde and Bonnie, Hardy and Laurel.
Clyde
Next
and
slide,
Bonnie would make
please.
more sense, but it sounds bad. Because Clyde was probably the bigger, the meat, whatever, the leader.
A lot of these have to do with also have to do with rhythm and meter.
Yeah.
You know,
Yes.
I just went off my own stupid tangent. Never mind.
as a poet, a lot of this has to do with pulse and rhythm.
Marie and Donnie.
Okay. Someone said that the names are in order that they appear in the photo. That could be the case, but I do not believe it is. Donnie and Marie Osmond is a good example. It was only ever Donnie and Marie in my past, but I also found Marie and Donnie a lot. So you have Donnie and Marie, and they're in the right order, okay? Just like I had Bert and Ernie.
Right.
But here we have Marie and Donnie Osmond. That's weird.
Yeah, because the picture's that way, right?
Yeah, but it's not like that in the top.
Oh, okay.
So go on. Marie and Donnie. Donnie and Marie. I had never seen or heard Marie and Donnie ever.
No.
Yet Marie and Donnie Osmond is all over the place.
Well, whoever was doing the publishing was trying to get her attention. Hey, I like you. I'm going to give you first.
So
Donnie and Marie,
here's
even though
residue.
Yeah, look at this. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're not in the order. Donnie is
Here.
not on the left.
She looks hot here. Whoa.
Go on. So more residue of Donnie and Marie, as it should be and only should be.
Deep purple.
What?
I was looking at that too.
I know he had purple socks all the time. That was his favorite thing, but that's as far as it went, as far as I know. But
I'm a huge Deep Purple fan, so.
yeah, but they made an album called Donnie Marie. Can you imagine the
Hello,
song?
Renee. Making sure I didn't miss anybody jumping in the chat. Because I got my list going.
Good. It's about time.
Yeah, I know. I actually remembered to make a list. I think I have everybody.
Good thing I haven't.
Here's Marie and Donnie Osmond in Spanish. She is mostly still on the left when it's what it should be, Donnie and Marie.
Yeah.
So I think how they are pictured is meaningless. The fact remains it should never be reversed. I never ever heard Marie and Donnie until now.
No, it doesn't sound right. Hurts my ears.
Quick question, what is the name of this cartoon? Someone already mentioned it in the chat.
Ren and Stimpy.
You're supposed to let the chat answer first.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'm rusty.
You guys can answer because, like I said, this was already in the chat, joking
you can't
around.
Say Stimpy and Ren. You just can't. You can't.
Heck no.
Ren and Stimpy. Ren and Stimpy.
Oh.
I don't know which is which, by the way.
Stimpy is the big one.
Okay.
In his arms.
Well, I was kind of not allowed to watch this cartoon. I was, this was a little bit too transgressive.
Ren is the scrawny
Crazy.
chihuahua.
You idiot. Says pushing buttons.
Yes.
I was a little older than you, so I did watch Ren and Stimpy.
Oh, I loved it, yeah. Powdered toast, man.
Because it was only ever Ren and Stimpy in my past. But it's always been the Ren and Stimpy show. Do you remember the show?
100%. I love that show.
You remember the Ren and Stimpy show?
Oh.
I just remember Ren and Stimpy.
The Ren and Stimpy show.
Could have just mentally block out the I don't know.
Maybe. Richard says nope. Jessica says no.
I only have ever heard anyone talk about this as Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah, I know. Me too. But, like I said, we could be mentally blocking out the That is possible.
Richard says no way, Jose. Mandanimal says no show.
Because it's so irrelevant, right?
No show.
No show. No show.
Fishing can hear the guitar.
I see. There's a couple of them that could be, might be, won't be.
We can go on. Manscuse alert. There is official branding. Oh, no, I'm reading the bottom first.
Okay, I'm sorry.
For just Ren and Stimpy. But they claim we just call it that. No, it was never the Ren and Stimpy show in my past. So I just ignored the title cards. Stop it. At the top it says, the Ren and Stimpy show, commonly referred to as Ren and Stimpy. Commonly referred to. We just all ignored the title and just called it Ren and Stimpy.
That makes sense.
That's like saying people would call that 70s show 70s. That 70s.
Or just 70s show.
Yeah, like no. It was just Ren and Stimpy. Alright, we can go on. So, current reality, the Ren and Stimpy show.
Yep, and here.
And the residue should be next. Yep, Ren and Stimpy. That's what I remember right there. It even says Ren and Stimpy on Nickelodeon.
Now you've confused me.
Is there no and at the bottom? What's going on there?
Yeah, there's an and. They're right here.
Oh, it's hard to see.
Oh, can I not? Oh, darn it.
Uh-oh, you're going to go backwards now.
I hate that. I didn't mean to.
If you're right, hit the arrows.
It looks like it's actually...
Yeah. Here, I got it.
Chris, you just bleeped out. What did you say?
Well, the bottom version is actually spelled out for and versus the thing on the top version.
All right, they're both wrong. So I've never seen it spelled out and at the top, I don't remember that circle.
That is a weird looking thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's like what I do. I just make something up that you figure it out. It's an and.
Notice that Ren and Stimpy are not in the right order on the bottom. Like they're in opposite orders and it's still Ren and Stimpy. Okay, next slide.
Right. Hopefully, we'll try this way and see what happens.
It says Ren and Stimpy in the bottom left, but the Ren and Stimpy show on the right.
We're still going the right direction.
Not for long. Next slide.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's it. You're going backwards now.
Yeah, see, now it's going backwards. You're such a pro. I know.
Nope. Nope. That's a duplicate slide. Go back. Go forward.
Go back to this way?
Yeah, it was a duplicate slide. Or a slide is now out of order because of the snafu. All right, so there's Stimpy and Ren, everyone.
Well.
What? Where?
Stimpy and Ren wearing hats.
Now, who would write that?
That is the description and the title of the episode. A monster.
It says it twice here. And down here as well. Stimpy and Ren wearing hats. George, look there.
A monster.
What?
Stimpy and Ren 3.
With Homer in the middle. That's not. No, that's Garfield and.
That's like Homer. Nightmare Garfield.
Uh-huh. And at the top we have Stimpy and Ren cartoon.
Is that the knockoff arcade version?
I guess so. It was probably someone's YouTube video. See,
Oh,
now
no.
this is out of order.
Yeah.
Oh my. Keep going. No, just keep going. It's probably, it just mixed it up. Nope. Oh God, we're going backwards. Okay.
What is going on here?
You know what? I'm going to tell you to leave the presentation and come back in at Stimpy and Ren 3. So leave it and come back in.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm going to send you a new link.
Stop sharing and then come back?
Yes, stop sharing completely.
So while you do that, I want to show you my wonderful t-shirt that I'm wearing today.
Well, I
don't know
can't
if
look
you
because I'm getting the presentation, but give me 1 minute.
I
Yeah.
can't go back to the same one and redo it?
No, I'm going to get you a brand new link because the link is messed up now.
Okay.
I
Well,
got
it
the-
was weird products.
Through the loom. I happen to be wearing my Mandela effect t-shirt today.
Oh, nice. I'm not. I do have one. Mine is a t-shirt that says, I survived the Mandela effect. But all I got was his lousy tank top. But it's a t-shirt.
Are you showing the shirt? Because all I see
No.
is your thing.
Well, I was, but you
Oh.
weren't looking. So it says Mandela effect, and got the Fruit of the Loom cornucopia there.
Yeah.
That's awesome. It'd be even more awesome if you have my Fruit of the Loom cornucopia.
Oh, there we
There's
are.
the new link, Splatter.
Yeah.
But it's awesome. Maria says, nice shirt, cool shirt. Chris is pushing. Sweet tea says, artsy 99. General Sarah says, nice tea. And Maria's here. Hi, Maria. And Mustard Seed of Faith is here. Hello, Mustard Seed of Faith.
I hope it's this one.
Batman Danimal. Joe Plore.
Well, guys, I actually probably need to retire so I can get up for church tomorrow. But I did want to be here tonight for a while to hang out and
Thank you.
support you. So it's been too long, but it's getting pretty late on the East Coast here for gotta be there by 9:30. So
Yes, and if you'd like, we do have another show tomorrow. You're welcome to jump on.
okay.
All right. Thank you so much for coming on, Chris.
Yeah, thank
It
you.
really means a lot.
Of course, of course. I was grateful to be here. I just happened to get back home in time, and heard the call, and I do enjoy this. Yeah. All right. Thanks so much, everybody. I'm going to clock out, but I hope to see you again soon.
Yes. Oh, maybe tomorrow. Fingers crossed.
All right.
All right. Have a good night, Chris.
Good night.
Thank you again.
Good night.
All right. Bye.
Good night. Bye. We're almost there, guys. There we go. This is where we left off.
Okay.
Others include Morty and Rick.
No way.
Yeah.
Make me
Morty
say,
and
who the
Rick,
heck- who are you talking
everyone.
about?
And here's more Morty and Rick. Can you zoom in
Morty
for them,
and Rick.
please?
That makes you wonder who you're talking about. You can't be talking about Rick and Morty, are you?
Yes. Yes, they are.
That's so wrong. Some of them are wronger than others.
Mm-hmm. There's more. So here we have Bert and Ernie versus Ernie and Bert. There's even debate. There's even a debate article on the Muppet Wiki. Here we have Love Her in Shirley and Laverne. Shirley and Laverne.
Yeah. We have an A to Z.
I don't know what the A to Z is.
The
Can you
merging.
zoom in on that? Oh, it's just the merging. Okay.
I got things figured out now.
The chat is triggered. We can go on.
Like this person was just liked Shirley better than Laverne, so they put her first. That's
I don't know.
know.
Instead of Lewis and Clark, everyone, we have Clark and Lewis.
Oh, get out of here.
I can't. I can't. Really?
That's a bad knockoff.
No, because there's the Clark and Lewis expedition was here. The Clark and Lewis expedition. The Clark and Lewis expedition. So many people calling it the Clark and Lewis.
Well, those... I can't say.
Robin and Batman. Who said that earlier? Someone said it earlier. Robin and Batman.
Someone in the chat said that? Hebrew.
No, Hebrew does not remember this comic book series either.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. You didn't let me finish it.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. Beavis and Butthead, which is butt-head now. Old Mandela effect, Butthead and Beavis. So it's an old Mandela effect. I don't remember the hyphen.
No.
But it has a hyphen now. Okay,
Does
next slide so we can see Butthead and Beavis, which never, ever should be.
No.
Multiple Buttheads and Beavis.
It's like saying SpongeBob Triangle Pants. It just doesn't work.
Mm-hmm. But there's more. But Butthead doesn't have a hyphen on the bottom one.
No. It shouldn't.
More Butthead and Beavis. I'm telling you guys, these things that this is what I was talking about, consistency. These should never be, and yet they are.
There's Butthead and Beavis.
I don't know if our society is stupider.
Yes.
I don't know. This reality is full of stupid people.
It's all the fluoride and stuff that we've been fed.
Guess so. I guess so. There's so much. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I am.
Man, there is like Butthead, Beavis. What? These people are smoking something.
Yeah. It was Sears and Roebuck Company in my past. This is an old Mandela for me. It was Sears and Roebuck. We called it Sears and Roebuck, not Sears, Roebuck and Company. It was the Sears and Roebuck Company.
Well,
and it's Sears, Roebuck and Company. But the reason why I'm pointing it out is no matter how you look at it, it was Sears and Roebuck.
Yes. I remember
it's about to get reversed. To Roebuck and Sears.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Absolutely not.
That's like saying Sears and Simpsons. It doesn't sound right.
Mm-hmm.
And in Canada, it was Simpson Sears.
What's the other one? Like Ward Montgomery.
Yeah.
Hey, chow fun.
Roebuck.
Roebuck, Sears and Company. That's so wrong. Juliet and Romeo, everyone. Welcome to the Juliet and Romeo reality.
Jeepers, creepers.
Oh my gosh, if creepers, jeepers is a thing I can't.
What do you mean if it changed to creepers, jeepers?
I don't know. I'd have to look, but we have songs, we have books with Juliet and Romeo.
How come this is the first time most of us are hearing it said that way? I'm sure that's the way it is.
Well, because it's still Romeo and Juliet. It's just that this also exists.
No, it doesn't.
You're looking at it.
I'm trying to deny it back into
Okay.
purity.
He's in denial, guys.
Shaq and Kobe. Go, it's Kobe and Shaq, isn't it?
An 1897 lithograph, everyone. It says Juliet and Romeo.
Romeo.
With Romeo on the left and Juliet on the right.
Yeah, so that doesn't make any sense for that either. Yeah.
And Julieta y Romeo is actually like someone put it into ceramic or cement.
Yeah. And what's this?
That's a piece of art or book or something.
It just says the Romeo. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Here is rainbows. This is in totally wrong place, but no, it's not. We have rainbows on the album. That's
yeah.
That's another Mandela effect I covered.
Juliet
and it says Juliet and Romeo.
Okay.
Crazy, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's weird. Just slight rainbows. That's what I can remember. If any
I
at
don't
all.
remember any rainbows. It was just white light.
That's really putting my memory to a thing.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
Yeah.
Well, go on.
Uh-oh.
The Sundance Kid and Butch Cassidy.
Get out of here.
I'm
Well,
telling
here it
you,
is in
this reality is really weird.
This looks old, too.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's not, but I don't know. Just the picture is throwing me off.
The picture is old. It's a website, so yeah, it's not that old.
But that's just not right.
Osiris Hades, welcome. I'm sorry if this is the first thing you're seeing and it's triggering you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no. Never, ever have I ever heard Costello and Abbott.
Abbott and Costello is the next one on the chopping block. Welcome to the 1500 Club.
Even if it was a street corner, you'd call it Abbott and Costello.
Osiris Hades.
That's not right. Oh, how come it went back to that? I didn't do nothing.
We have Sundance and Butch and... No, it didn't. You're in the right order.
Oh! It has them both.
It's got both of them. And Costello and Abbott.
That's...
So wrong.
So wrong. Thank you.
Hey, Schneider. I know that's what we're talking about. We're talking about duos that should not be reversed, but are. The correct way is still a thing. It's just that this also exists, and it shouldn't.
Yes, yeah. What is this?
I asked if anyone has ever seen this movie before. It stars Pat Morita and Jay Leno.
Never heard of it at all.
And I'm wondering if it's just something that someone made up or not. So I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
At the time, I didn't have a chance to look it up. But I have a chance to look it up now, so I will.
Are you?
I'm looking it up right now.
Okay, so I'll wait here.
Yes, stay there for 1 second.
We'll stay close up on this guy then, because that's what you're focusing on.
Nope, it's a real movie, 1989. Has anyone ever seen this? I'm calling Mandela on the movie.
Collision Course?
It's a real movie, guys. 1989. I saw it years ago, says Cosmic Joe. Yes, it's real, says Joe Bloor.
In the tradition of the Lone Ranger, Sundance, Butch, and Costello and Abbott. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's it here, close up, right? Yeah.
Starsky and Hutch.
Always.
Well, not anymore.
That's not Starsky, is it?
Oh no, I probably just picked up random images. Good. Hutch and Starsky, everyone.
Not a chance.
Now this could be for copyright reasons on this one, just letting you know.
Okay.
This is a DJ doing a show. So maybe he did it for copyright reasons. I don't know.
Had to, because that's the name of the show. You can't change the name of the show. Oh, yeah, we've been doing that. Yeah. Never mind.
But it's also here. Inspired by both Hutch and Starsky's. And then at the bottom, we have Hutch and Starsky. I can't even say it. Like I'm actively trying not to say Starsky and Hutch.
Because it was the name of the show was Starsky and Hutch, for crying out loud.
Right.
And the car was the star.
Mm-hmm. I could call Chips. Look at Chips, guys. The eye's missing. Punch, yeah. Hutch, and Starsky. Hutch and Starsky.
Not a chance.
Coconut water is gone. I have to move to regular water now.
Oh, no.
Cagney and Lacey.
Yeah.
Moving on to Lacey and Cagney.
No. That's another one that I know for sure. Well, somebody said it that way, but I remember it as Gag Me and Mace Me because I used to make fun of it, right?
Mm-hmm. Sagar Mandela Effect. Check in if you are here. I want to see if he's lurking.
Lurking?
He lurks a lot.
He does. And he usually pops up as soon as you say something. No, he's good that way.
If he's lurking, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Don't look like it.
So here is Lacey and Cagney, everyone. But Starsky E. Hutch is in the bottom of it. So that's some residue.
What's with the Y Hutch?
Oh, Spanish. E.
Oh, okay. With probably PI Magnum too, right?
I didn't look that one up.
I'm just making fun. There's always Magnum PI, so why not PI Magnum?
It's probably there. Look, they're listing Hill Street Blues, Quincy, Miami Vice, Lacey and Cagney. Stop it.
Get out of here. Well, more of this?
Yep.
That's crazy.
They're all crazy.
Yeah, but it's not Gag Me and Macy if it's the other way around, is it?
Mm-hmm. Let's see what's next. Barnes and Noble.
No. Noble and Barnes.
I know. None of this makes sense. Noble and Barnes. Here we go.
Cheapers.
And it's not just one place. That's why so many places are calling it these weird backwards names. What is happening, says Richard Minnick. That's how I felt. When I researched this, that's exactly how I felt. What is happening?
Yeah, these are stupid.
Oh, okay. Osiris, you weren't here for the beginning of the presentation.
Oh.
The point, we were talking about the fact that in this reality, it's supposed to, these are called irreversible binomials. So Laurel and Hardy is supposed to be irreversible. It's always Laurel and Hardy. It's always Barnes and Noble. But in this timeline, in this reality, people are reversing them, which is mind-blowing. So it is Laurel and Hardy. It is Barnes and Noble. It still is Barnes and Noble. But people remember it the other way. So now we're about to see Hardy and Laurel.
Yeah, I look at these guys, and I just remember their sad story now, like instead of the funny stuff when they were around.
Joe Bloor, children with married.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, so like these should not exist. They just shouldn't exist. No one in their right mind should be calling them Hardy and Laurel. Or Noble and Barnes.
Nope. That's crazy. What is this? A book?
Yeah. It's a book with
I don't
Hardy
like
and Laurel on it.
This is making me angry.
And the one on the side is the mysterious Hardy and Laurel.
That's mysterious, all right.
It's mysterious all on its own.
Yeah, they don't even know what they're saying.
Up for adoption.
So we have Hardy and Laurel on the news. Let them speak.
Okay.
This week we have a cute little duo for you to meet that's going to make you say, aw. Let's take a look at your screen here. Talk about Laurel and Hardy. Yeah, like the TV show. The adorable pair are
Look
only
at the screen. Meet
4
Hardy
months
and
old,
Laurel.
but you can see they love spending up for adoption. This week
He
we have
said
a
it
cute
right,
little
though.
duo.
He
for you to
said
meet
it
that's
right,
going
yeah.
to make you say, aw. Let's take a look at your screen here.
So why would they put Hardy and Laurel on the screen?
And the news announcer says it properly.
Yeah. That makes no sense.
His brain just wouldn't do it the wrong way. He just had to.
Yeah, it was probably on the prompter as Hardy and Laurel, and he couldn't do it.
Exactly. That's what I think. I wouldn't be able to.
Bonnie and Clyde is Clyde and Bonnie. So here we have Bonnie and Clyde, like it should be. And next we will have Clyde and Bonnie, which sounds so weird.
Oh, yeah.
It's in so many places.
Oh, it is too, I guess. Yeah.
It's even on an old newspaper. You see that?
Well,
2 of them? Yeah. No way. Absolutely not.
I can't quite see the date on that. The date's
And the
coming up.
photo on that paper has, it's, look, if you look at the photos, it's Bonnie first. So it's not even like they're lining it up with the photo. It's Bonnie and Clyde in the photo. And they're saying Clyde and Bonnie.
Yeah, up here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
And down here. Oh, what happened? Oh. I went down too far. Wow.
Okay, you can zoom back out.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Zoom
What?
in on the theater cafe.
Theater cafe.
The one in the middle.
Oh, shoot.
Not the, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it wasn't the wrong
The
thing.
one in the middle.
Oh, this
Does
here.
he have a monocle? No, he doesn't.
No,
Okay, I'm
no
checking.
monocle. Okay, yeah. Clyde and Bonnie. No.
More Clyde and Bonnies.
And then they're not in that order either again.
Oh, that's probably, I probably did. That's probably not, that's probably still Bonnie and Clyde.
What?
He said, Made Animal says, maybe look up the song with the words Bonnie and Clyde in it.
Oh.
Because Bonnie and Clyde still exist. It's not gone. It's just that this exists too, and it shouldn't. I would move a little faster. There's a lot of these.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, wait. What does that say?
I don't know.
You definitely cannot read anything except the B in Bonnie, but Clyde is at least recognizable.
Over
So
here?
it's showing you that it says Bonnie and Clyde. Clyde
Yeah.
and Bonnie at the bottom.
Right. Okay, yeah, here too you can see it, Clyde and Bonnie. Is that what you're showing?
Yeah.
Same thing? Yeah.
No, they're different things. That's the you know, the words underneath the photo in the paper.
Right.
You can make out that that's a B and that's a C. Like you can make out that's Clyde and Bonnie.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, because the size and whatnot, yeah.
Yeah. Yet the photo is Bonnie and Clyde.
Yeah. Right here you
There's
can
no need
see
to
it,
write it
right?
that way.
Clyde and Bonnie. But it's not right.
Simon and Garfunkel. Never, ever, ever had I ever seen written or heard Garfunkel and Simon.
No, because he got cast aside as soon as Paul Simon got famous.
Yep.
And then Garfunkel was never heard from again. But yet Paul Simon went on to greatness. That's
Good. So Garfunkel and Simon.
crazy.
Good. So many. So many Garfunkel and Simons. Someone even put it on a cake. That's a cake, by the way, on the top left.
This is a cake?
Yeah, that's a cake.
That's a weird looking cake, I tell you.
Uh-huh.
I've seen some weird looking cakes.
Oh, wait, hold on, look. Bottom left. Zoom in bottom left. So there's a Tom and Jerry. And it says Garfunkel and Simon. Hey, schoolgirl.
Oh, yes, it does, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Mm-hmm.
The Tom and Jerry Orchestra?
With orchestra accompaniment.
Okay, whatever that means.
It means Tom and Jerry is performed with an orchestra.
Okay, that's okay. Garfunkel Simon.
Garfunkel and Simon. Yep, you can go on.
Not a chance.
I don't know why One Trick is in green.
I don't know. It's not like it's a trick one pony.
No, One Trick Pony. Yeah, that's probably why.
This trick, right? What's this trick one?
Oh, now we're looking. Oh, because that's why. We're looking at logos now. Look at One Trick Pony on the album. Get out of here. Stop that. Look at TR. Look at that. Look at the TR. I can't.
Yeah.
It was not like that.
The T's only got one cross.
Sides. It's all merged. The N and the Y, the P and the O. The C and the K is merged at the very top. The I and the C is merged. The T is cut in half. The hyphen is inside the E. The O and the N is merged. The N and the E is merged. Paul Simon's merged. Everything's merged. It's wrong.
Oh, yeah. He signed it.
Yeah, no way.
Proof.
It's font time, General Sorrow.
Oh! Oh, that's what you were just describing, but now it's all
Now you can see it.
the spots.
Yeah, all the spots.
You know, I don't even know that song.
Go on.
Well, that's that again.
So what do you think? Were any of these reversed or able to be both ways in your past? None of these were able to be both ways in my past. Not a one. Do you think this is a new timeline phenomenon where the rules of linguistics are not as strict? I do. I believe we live in a lazier, more ignorant timeline. So this is 100% a Mandela effect for me.
Yeah, I'll second that notion.
Mm-hmm. So those of you that joined us while the presentation was up, I think I could say it now without crying.
Okay.
My dad passed away today, and the Christmas background is making me happy. So we're using the Christmas background tonight.
Got her little kitty here.
And my kitty is in my profile picture for comfort.
Yeah.
What's next, Splatter?
We got this coming up next. I'm not sure what it is. Weird products.
Are you kidding?
What?
Osiris, thank you for spending time with me. Osiris says thank you for spending time with us. And I'm saying no, thank you for spending time with me.
Yeah, because
honestly,
I understand. Yeah.
yeah, being here is better than the alternative. Just having you guys here helps a lot. Thank you, everyone.
You don't have a donation bar up tonight.
Yeah. They know it's in the description. I mean, if someone donates, I'll put it up because then I have to thank them, but...
Yeah, but no, you know what I'm saying? You just got the bar ring across saying, reminding people.
It's fine.
Okay, I'm trying to be helpful.
I'm doing my dad show tonight. The first Mandela effect my dad, I shouldn't say my dad saw. I got him with. Like I made him go, that's not right.
Right.
Was Hi Ho Silver.
Away.
He could not believe it was Hi Yo.
Oh, okay.
He said, I did not hear yo until
Yeah.
the 80s.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even question that when you said hi ho and hi ho silver away.
Oh, thank you, Osiris. And thank you, everyone in the chat. Again, if I respond to all the comments, I'm going to start crying again. I'm trying so hard
Oh, I hear
not to
that.
cry
Yeah.
tonight.
If you played that thing again, you'd probably cry because that even made me cry.
Mm-hmm. I will play the dedication before the outro, though. I played it before the intro. I'm going to play it before the outro, too.
Right. That's so touching.
Oh, hold on.
What?
I'm supposed to check something.
Okay.
And now I have to put the bar up.
Oh.
Yes, Oh my gosh, wait a minute.
23.
I really... Okay, hold on. I have to ask you a question, Huberts. Are your initials JW? I got to do some thank yous and I got to work on the banner. Hold on a second.
Yes. Hubert says yes.
Yes, okay, I got it. Thank you, Huberts. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta do something here.
Well, definitely.
Oh my gosh.
I had to get chicken Alfredo instead of chili because they didn't have any.
And before I put this up, I'm not putting it up yet. I gotta write a comment.
What?
I'm writing a comment to put up on the screens because I gotta do the thank yous.
Oh yeah, I know you're. I'm sorry. I'm speaking out loud. I'm reading the chat and saying what to the chat like they can hear me. Like they can, but not what I'm. You know.
Thank you to the first one goes. Thank you to Cuberts. And thank you to Pushing Button 62.
Yeah.
Thank you both so much.
Yes. And pushing again. Thank you.
Yes.
Cuberts, of
You
course.
guys have
you.
to let me know. I don't know unless you tell me. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's another one. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Richard Minnick, you got to let me know. Oh my gosh. How long ago was this?
Maybe he didn't want to. I don't know.
Hold on. We got to do it again. And this one's a different video.
Was it?
It is. Give me a second.
Is it the big one?
Richard Minnick says no. Yeah, I can read. I can read. Thank you, Richard Minnick. All right, this one's Richard Minnick.
Thank you, people.
Thank you so much. You guys didn't have to do that. Thank you so much.
Help Sandy in her time of trouble.
Thank you, Jessica. Justice put it in the chat. I love you guys too. Thank you so much. I'm going to actually use that to get something nice to wear to the funeral. I didn't even know that you had a presentation out. Sorry.
That's okay. I'm always here for you.
I know. Thank you, Splatter. All right. I have another compilation of changes from the 60s to the 80s that I need to ask you about. Now, we know a lot of these by now in the community because this presentation's from 2020.
Oh, wow.
But my dad liked this presentation, so I'm showing it. Even though it's like out of date now because but in 2020, this stuff was new. Hey, Christine. I'm like all teared up again.
What's this?
Huh?
Well, I said, what is this?
Aha. All of these changes came from one video that both Teresa and I watched just hours apart. I'm not giving her credit for it now.
No.
Because I watched this on my own. It's not like she was holding my hand while I watched it.
Yeah. But these are already printed up and we can't erase it.
Yes, I know.
No, go away.
Well, no, I can credit her on this. This is separate. Credit Teresa Lynch. The first is a Minnie Pooh.
Sorry.
I know, it's making me laugh. It's good. The first is a dry shampoo from the 1960s. Does anyone remember dry shampoo being available in the 60s? Teresa doesn't, and she doesn't remember the unfortunate name either.
Minnie Pooh.
So for myself, I don't remember dry shampoo being a thing till Baptista, which was like the early 80s.
Yeah. It's just like a flour powder you put in. It's supposed to. I don't think it would work.
Yeah, like there's a spray. The Baptiste. The Baptiste is a spray, but they also have powder, like a powder shaker that you can put in your hair. The powder shaker is more for volume, in my opinion, but the spray is more for dry shampoo purposes. Analog line dry shampoo is something girls spray in their hair for a couple of reasons. Number one, after going to the gym or anytime they're out in the heat and their hair starts to droop. Number two, they want to refresh. They don't want to wash their hair after a couple of days, and it refreshes their hair. Number three, if your hair is too clean, you can't get an updo done for like a wedding or something, and they'll add dry shampoo for texture to make the hair stay up. So those are the three reasons. And like I said, the shaker one, like let's say you want big bouncy curls, but your curls are flat. You can put a little powder in your hand and scrunch, and it'll give you that volume. That is dry shampoo. They should sponsor me now.
Mike's muted.
Yeah, right, Jessica. Jessica said back then they just used cornstarch. Yes. And baby powder, that would work too.
Yeah.
I just want to say thank you again to Cuberts, Pushing Buttons, and Richard Minnick. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys. And also, again, if you donate, and again, you don't have to, but please let me know. I appreciate that Cubert said something in the chat, because I have notifications off of my phone, so I would have had no idea.
Right.
The second one, Teresa and I both found from Dave's archives, another tech before its time. In what decade do you remember bone-conducting audio products being sold to consumers?
Oh, I remember this, but I don't remember the answer.
I love you guys, too. Well, we were supposed to wait for answers, but it's okay.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's already on screen. Leave it up.
Yeah. Well, we sped one up.
And Gadget says 2012. I don't remember them until like 2019, honestly. Like late 20-teens. I don't remember 2012. But I could have just missed it. I'm afraid to try one, Richard Minnick.
Why?
He said I've seen them on Amazon. Well, because I have a fluid-filled cyst in my brain. And I'm afraid that if it vibrates your bones, could it vibrate my cyst and possibly make it burst?
I don't know.
Would you be scared if you had a fluid-filled cyst in your brain?
Yeah, I don't know.
Pushing Button says, the hell are these? But would you take that risk? Would you take that risk, knowing you have a fluid-filled cyst in the center of your brain? Would you take the risk that it could burst?
Well, don't we all have fluid in our brain, don't we?
No, I have a cyst on my pineal gland.
Oh.
That's very large, but they won't operate unless it encroaches on brain matter. So I have to have MRIs every 3 years.
Okay.
To make sure it's not getting too big. It's like, no way. That's probably why I see Mandela effects. Teak Sun says their first pair was sold in 1994, guys. 1994 was the actual first year that bone-conducting headphones were sold. Does anyone recall the 1990s? Because that was the answer.
No, because that's probably still a test run.
Can you read the next one, because I have to take medication.
The
Medicine time.
next slide.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, see, this is one of the ones that I think most people are aware of now, but we were not aware of this in 2020.
This device was sold in the 80s. It was a Walkman that hung around your neck with no speakers or headphones. It's just a phone vibration sound.
You're really
Anybody
muffled.
remember this?
So again, this was called the bone phone, and it used bone conduction in the 1980s.
Man, I don't think so. No.
Jessica says, sorry to hear about that brain thing. The best part about the brain thing is when they told me they couldn't operate, like they wouldn't operate, too dangerous. They were like, just try not to think about it.
I don't think people would forget this name.
Just try not to think about this thing growing in the center of your brain. Just don't think about it.
Your dad has what, a bone phone?
Yes, analog line. Please tell me your stepdad is a bone phone and not a cyst in the brain.
On the field, yeah. Yeah, it sounds fun. Yeah. They said
Yeah, the commercial showed people like sleeping with it around their neck, jogging with it.
That's just weird. Never heard of it. 79.
1979. Yep. That's how old this thing is. Yeah.
Get out.
1979. What's that show? Good Mythical Morning? They tested one out. They ordered it off eBay and tested one out.
On Good Morning Show?
No, Good Mythical Morning. It's a YouTube channel.
Oh, okay. Right.
I know the name itself is just like, really?
Yeah, yeah. It sounds like yeah. I'm not going to go there, but you can go there.
But it's because it's shaped like an actual bone, but you know. People's minds got to be in the gutter.
Exactly. It puts you there. I mean, it's just the word. You bone phone, you automatically think different things.
Yeah.
And then noticing a change to acne treatment product I used through college.
Oh, yeah, this is a logo change. Can we please spell this in the chat?
What's that?
Stay here. Don't move.
Yeah, oh yeah, I realize that because they got to spell it. You know, what letters are missing there in Stry X?
Yeah, please spell the name in the chat. Guys, I have a video coming tomorrow to lift my spirits.
Oh, good.
I made a video for you all. I'm only going to play part of it because it's going to be a long video. But we're going to have fun with the person who was on our open panel. Mandela says Stridex.
But didn't have a Y.
Stridex for Richard Minnick.
I got to give my cats treats here, so give you time to
Stridex. No hyphens, says Christine. You got it. You got it. We can move on. Stridex forever, Josh. Oh, and Ever Josh, you're welcome to hop on. You are in the group, and you have the link. I forgot to tell you.
Okay.
You don't need to ask permission. You can join any show you want. Just hop on.
No dash. Oh.
I hope Noise Guru is okay. Yeah, so I do not recall a hyphen in Stridex.
No, either did they, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Can we zoom in on the two boxes, please?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that is just, you know.
That E and X is actually merged. It's just a line between the two. And look at the Stridex from, like, I know the red box. I know that box.
Yeah.
I know that logo. The
Yeah.
STR is merged. The DEX is merged.
Oh, they're all merged.
The RI is merged. And there's a white negative hyphen in the center.
Yeah, they said they forgot to put it in. That's what I was trying to get at. Like they forgot the hyphen and they sort of put it in afterward. Oh, here.
I don't know if we're gonna have pictures of people showing it, broken shadow feather, but they're little circular pads that you treat your face with, or you can even use it to clean your face if you're like wearing makeup and stuff.
Well, they've been around for ages.
Yes.
I mean, like even when I was a teenager, they were around. So that's a long time.
But I do need to read the bottom though, because it says in my past it was just one word, like it is now, because of course, in Mandela fashion, the company has since fixed it.
Oh my.
So the next slide should give us the years it was hyphenated and wasn't, and they maybe not. Here's a commercial for Stridex.
It's like
it does show you
It's like they didn't want the hyphen there, but they had to put it there, so they just stuck it on top of the letters.
Yeah.
We know this doesn't
Jackie
belong.
says all acne treatments are a scam. No, you know it's not a scam? The celluloid patches. You guys know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, to get rid of cellulite.
But it's like they're like little patches that are made of like a rubbery material. Retin-A works well also, but that's prescription. But yes. They say you can take those waterproof Band-Aids, the thick ones, the thick waterproof, not the super thin ones.
Yeah.
The thick rubbery waterproof Band-Aids, and they will work just as well. You just snip the sticky part off and stick it on. But I'm just showing you that in the 90s, it was there. And look at the merging there with the EX. Here's more products. It looks like it has a plus sign. Can you zoom in on the bottom right? These. Yeah, it looks like it's a dot now. Do we see the dot? Stop it. It was never like that. Never.
Yeah. And they know it's not supposed to be there, so that's why it's just a dot now. Slowly fading away.
The top one, the face wipes to go. I love those things because they were individually wrapped. I'd throw them in my backpack. I took them to Disney World on my high school class trip. They were amazing. They were a wipe, like an actual, like, cloth. It wasn't a pad. It was like you unfolded it 4 times. It was a full cloth. They were amazing.
Accutane. Remember, there wasn't a drug to take?
Accutane is a medication, yes.
Yeah, I took that for a while.
So here we can see the company has completely changed the word, because the word was 2 words, now it's 1. And it's completely merged as well. The S, the T, yeah, the S and the T and the R and the I, and the E and the X is merged. Maybe it's Mandela. Hello, are you joining us? Maybe it's Mandela that is in the chat, everyone.
Is that the person who was supposed to join us?
Yes, she was supposed to be the special guest if she comes on the show.
Well, not necessarily supposed to, but was.
No, she was the one I alluded to in the post.
Yeah.
She's going to join in 10 minutes.
In 10 minutes.
It's okay. We're still here. It's all good. Take your time. Hi, Jim from Florida.
I hope you got all the names because we got a few more here.
I have all the names. I got the list.
We're up to 43 now.
Doesn't mean they're all talking.
No, I know.
There's lurkers in there too. But I got all the names in the chat. We're going to have a good shout out at the end of the show.
Oh, man.
Macho musk oil is mucho macho. Period. Inappropriate period. Finally, just to make you giggle, does anyone remember Macho Man cologne? Or should I say, Macho musk oil is mucho macho?
Mucho macho.
Wait, can we just focus on his necklace? Yes.
Yeah, that
looks like the cologne bottle. Go to the next slide. I can't stop it. It comes with a necklace. Like the thing comes out and they can wear it as a necklace. See it? That's why he was wearing it. You see?
Oh, yeah.
Does anyone remember this subtly obscene bottle? Not in my reality.
Is that the chain curled up here?
You have human and alien. Cosmic Joe says, "Oh yeah, dig it."
Was this
Hey, homeless burning down my house. Hunter O. Biden says, "Yes, made for Macho Man Randy Savage."
Was it? Or was you saying that?
Hold on, I'm trying to write down his long name.
Was it supposed to compete with high karate?
I don't know. I don't know.
But the high karate didn't have a distinguished bottle like this one does.
FAP says, "I wear that when I propose to chicks." How many chicks are you proposing to?
Chicks?
And that's the end of that one.
Yeah.
How many more do you have?
2.
2, because we are going to take a break, but before when those are done. But,
Okay.
but not when those are done. I'm going to give you one new one that we're going to do, and then we're going to go on break. So I'm going to add a link to your list.
Okay,
your list of links.
To end with?
Huh?
Well, to end with before the break. I mean, yeah.
Before the break, yes.
I'm saying to end with, but I'm not meaning end. You know what I mean?
Yes. And before the break, yes.
Yeah. I'll have a few bites of my dinner in the meantime, I guess.
We can take a break so you can eat.
I don't want that long a break. It's okay.
Okay. I just need to go get more coffee.
I had to go to Viva Pasta, which is next door to Tim's, because they didn't have any chili at Tim's, damn it.
At least you have Tim Hortons. We don't have it here.
Yeah, I know. And I got my friend next door too. The guy, he's from Morocco. He runs a pasta place. He's a pretty funny guy. I was talking to him. He's in his place with his jacket on. He's not used to the temperature here yet. He's from Morocco. I mean, like, it doesn't get below 70. He's freezing his ass off here.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you already have it up. I'm so sorry. So this one, guys, is so old. It's just a slide with residue. Which do you remember? 1 or 2 words for War Games. The old 80s movie with Matthew Broderick
was a good movie, actually.
That was a great movie. The Do You Want to Play a Game?
Yeah.
Or Would You Like to Play a Game?
Oh, I don't know.
I covered that as well.
Oh. The first thing you
The
said.
movie
sounded-
is War Games. 2 words, says General Sorrow. So he's left. 1 word for Osiris. 2 for Jim from Florida. 1 word for Ever Josh. 1 word good movie. Wow, this is tough, says Bushin. 2 words for Jessica. It's 50-50 in the chat right now. 2 words for Hunter. Jim from Florida is 1 word.
Wow. In this case.
Mandanimal is, guys, either say left, just say left or right so we have an accurate count. Because the 1 and 2 is getting confusing. Because it's my fault, though. It's because
Yeah.
I put 2 words in the first slot and 1 word in the second slot.
Yeah, you did.
So if you wouldn't mind answering again, answer left or right. So Christine is left. Osiris is right. Jim from Florida is right. 9, my fave number. Left for the movie, says General Sorrow.
The proper way would be left, the 2 words.
So you wait, Splatter, do you remember left, or are you just saying it's the proper way?
I'm just saying that would be the proper way to write it. So it's probably the other way.
Okay. So Hubert says right. Hunter says left. Pushin is left. Mandanimal is left. Moon Freedom is left. Jessica Kirk says right.
Oops. Oh,
Ever Josh is right. Jessica Kirk says oops, left.
Yeah.
Okay, it's 50-50. It's 50-50.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah,
similar
we
to
can
Sim.
go on.
What? Oh, yeah, there you go. Man, I don't have to do it. Games War. Yeah, why not?
Games War. So here's residue of what I remember. I remember War Games as 2 words. So the movie War Games inspired President Reagan to take cybersecurity seriously.
It would have to.
Saturday Night Movie, War Space Games. So guys, you are correct if you remember it 1 word. That is the current reality. I remember 2 words. And that's what we're seeing residue of. I didn't even highlight it back then. That's how old this presentation is.
Well.
My dad and I watched this movie together. He loved this movie. That's why we're showing it.
Oh.
War Games, 2 words. On the cover, 1 word.
I didn't know Ali Sheedy was in there. I can't remember it.
Yep, Ali Sheedy was the girl. The girl next to her store had a crush on Matthew Broderick, who ignored her until this thing.
Is that before or after Breakfast Club?
I don't know. The Breakfast Club is weird. The Breakfast Club has a logo now.
Uh-oh.
I covered that too. Maybe we'll talk about that one after the break.
Huh.
Can you read the? I'm looking for that presentation. Can you just tell people it's on the screen in case they can't see it?
I'm sure they.
I'm getting that link for after the chat. After the break.
I don't know what the. Is this what was on his screen on the movie? I guess. I don't know. They can see it, can't they?
No. It says War Games, 2 words underneath the picture and at the top.
Oh, okay, yeah, 2 words, yeah, right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then here too. War Games.
Yep.
1983.
83
Really?
is before the Breakfast Club.
Okay, then.
I think The Breakfast Club was 84 or 86. It was an even number, I thought. 85, I'm wrong. It's right in between. 1985.
Ah. It was a couple years after this one, then. Okay.
Yes.
So I didn't know Ali Sheedy in this movie, but I knew her in Breakfast Club. In Breakfast Club, I had a crush on her.
I agree with Cyrus. It was literally just to show teenagers and how they interact with one another. That's literally all it was.
What, Breakfast Club?
Yep.
Ah, then we got one word.
Yes, that is the current reality.
What is it, game?
It's also merged. The ARGAMES is completely merged. Everything except the W.
Ooh, Commodore 64 computer.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Here is the Blu-ray. Less merging going on. The R and the G are not merged, but the A and the R is. The GAM is. And the ES is. But it's still one word.
Is it a game or is it real?
Yeah, taglines. Gotta love them.
What the heck? Looks like somebody's homemade version of it.
Mm-hmm. I think that's the book.
Ah.
So, just showing you current reality, one word.
All one word. I figured it would be one word now. For a movie, like, Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they gotta make it a little different than reality somehow.
This is a movie from 1983 about thermonuclear war, Jackie. Starring Matthew Broderick and Ali Sheedy.
Yeah. Well, it's a great movie. If you haven't seen it, we don't want to spoil it, but yeah, watch it.
It is a fantastic movie. And it will really let you know what using the computer was like for rich kids in the 80s. If you weren't rich, you didn't have half the stuff that Matthew Broderick had.
No, exactly.
Like the thing to put the phone cradle on. You know what I'm saying? Like all the that you had to be rich for that.
Oh, big time.
Here is, now check this out. There is a sequel to this movie, which I've never heard of, from 2008, called War Games: The Dead Code. War Games is one word in the title, but on the packaging, on the cover, it's two words.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever heard that there was a sequel to this movie? Because to me, never. And 2008, we are talking 83, 93, 03, 25 years later.
Yeah.
25 years later, they came out with a sequel.
That's like the other one.
Push-In is triggered. She's like, what? No, no, no. Hey, Gary Thorsell.
That's like Beetlejuice.
Gary Thorsell says nope. It's like Beetlejuice, yes.
But I posted something the other day. 10 years ago, they were talking about remaking Beetlejuice.
Yeah, they were. And it kept getting like tabled for a long time. Making sure I missed nobody.
I put that memory post up the other day. Like 10 years ago, they were talking about making a remake.
I think Sagar Mandela effect fell asleep. He's not lurking.
Yeah. Or he got deported. Oh no! Okay, we ready to move on? I guess. I never heard of this movie.
Now, this is the same movie in book form.
Yeah, okay.
And it's two words.
2 words. In different colors, even.
Uh-huh. Yes.
I wonder if the book would be better than the movie, like it always is.
Whatever happened to the cast of the movie War Space Games?
Yeah. It just talks about the same thing again there. Yeah.
That's tiny. That's just showing you there was a PlayStation game that I don't remember either.
Yeah. I'd be afraid to play it.
Okay, so this is a ColecoVision CBS cartridge.
Wow.
And it's 2 words.
Yep.
Made by the company. And the WG is merged, the AR is merged, and games is merged.
Whole lot of merging going on.
Uh-huh. You should tell that to Jeff. He should sing that. A whole lot of merging going on. Note to Jeff. Whole lot of merging going on.
Okay, next.
I'm writing a note.
Oh, okay.
For Jeff. Okay, so there should be an old one and then a new one, and then we're gonna go on a short break.
Oh man, this is when you put in here.
There's candy, traffic lights, and then a break.
Yeah, we got the candy now. It just happens to be Halloween candy, I guess.
Yeah, it was Halloween, a Halloween presentation, a Mandela presentation, so to speak, because it had to do with candy, and candy and Halloween are synonymous. So, candy, but it's not a Halloween presentation. It's just candy. Although the separators are Mandela.
Unless you're from one of those weird neighborhoods that gives out toothbrushes and popcorn.
That's just weird houses. This is the 3rd year in a row that candy has popped into my reality that never existed before. These are absolutely Mandela effects for me, but I'd like to know if they are for you as well. And some of these aren't new candy. Some of these are Mandela candy too.
Oh, great.
Number 1, Charms.
Lucky? Or not lucky?
Growing up in the 1980s, Charms candy products were plentiful in trick-or-treaters' candy pails and bags. The most common candies being Charms Pops and Charms Blow Pops.
Really? I don't know if that brand is up here or not.
You don't have Blow Pops?
The
lollipop with the gum in the center?
Yeah, but I thought it was a different maker. Charms doesn't ring a bell to me, but Blow Pops does.
Interesting.
I could be way wrong, though, but I don't know. I have to look it up.
But one of their original candies was their square version of Lifesavers, simply called Charms.
Yeah, see, I should remember that. But I don't.
I don't know where we're going with this because I forget.
Yeah, that is the assorted cough drops you tried telling us about the other day.
They're already saying no and weird. I do not recall Charms, says General Sorrow. All right, go on.
Come on, quick.
All right, we're going to pause for a second. Do you want to get a picture up on there? Edit audio avatar?
Who?
Because maybe it's Mandela is here. Rena.
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Oh, good. Good.
I just wanted to make sure it was you because... Oh, sorry, Splatter. Go ahead.
You got to give yourself a picture in the avatar thingy.
Oh, yeah, I haven't.
I wanted to make sure it was you because it could have been someone imitating you, you know?
Yeah, there's
Because
weirdos.
I couldn't tell.
You can't hear yourself, can you?
What?
What do you mean, hear myself? I hear you.
Okay.
We hear you. You're
okay,
good.
okay, good. I was just trying to figure my Bluetooth out, but my Bluetooth is not working, so I'll just do it this way.
You're fine.
How do I
There's
put a
no
picture?
echo.
Okay, good. Cool.
So,
Yay, hi.
so for those of you that don't know Rena, maybe it's Mandela is a YouTube channel, and she needs to start making Mandela effect videos again because the community misses her,
Okay.
and I'm guilting her while she's
Okay.
here.
I know. I made one today. I just do it like every 5 months or once a year on now. I don't know.
Did you hear that, everyone? She made one today. Can you do me a favor? Can you put a link to your today's video in the chat, and I'll pin it?
Hold on. Let's see.
No.
And excuse my manners. Splatter,
Yeah.
Rena, Splatter.
Hello.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Analog Line says, I sold blow pops in middle school, made more money than I do today. General Sorrow is subscribed. Mim.
Okay. There, I think I did it.
You
Just
did it.
jumping between. Okay.
You did it. So, guys, if you are not subscribed to Maybe It's Mandela,
Aw.
she has awesome videos on a lot of music Mandelas and random Mandelas that she sees. And they're so relaxing. I love the relaxing vibe of your channel. I do.
Yes. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. It's just like throw up. That's all it is, really.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
no.
Stop it. She does that. She puts herself down while she puts other people up.
Aw.
Don't put yourself down.
It's something to say about
awesome.
that, but I don't know what to say.
Oh, it's just it's just what it is. So what is this? Charms?
Yeah, never heard
Charms.
of it. Not in
Charms.
Canada, anyway. Pity.
So I'm going to put this full screen so I can read it. It says, this one isn't a candy that didn't exist for me. It's the flavor that is new to my reality. Whorehound. Again, this is the very first Mandaloween that I did. So if you've heard of it since then,
Whorehound.
yes, Whorehound was covered previously in the community.
That's
But this
not
is
a
the
normal
first-
flavor.
No. This is the first time I've seen Charms coming in Whorehound flavor. Is this new for you too?
It looks like
And yeah,
mint.
it's a type of mint, yes, but Whorehound just has that devilish ring to it, you know?
Well, yeah. Something you remember too, especially if you're a child, because you'd be saying that forever.
Yes. What does Whorehound taste like? The herb is from the mint family, but is described as a root beer and licorice flavor. And don't worry about the butter flavor, it's butterscotch. So they also list, like if you zoom in the top left,
Yeah, it says butter. Yeah.
just butter.
Yeah.
Butter flavor.
Yeah, just butter.
Put it on your tongue.
But it is butterscotch. But you know what? I see something that I miss growing up. I liked lime candy, lime lifesavers, lime charms.
Yeah, lime's gone now.
Good.
Lime is gone.
Why?
I don't
What?
know.
What do you mean?
It's been replaced with apple in society.
It's all one word here. You see that? Is that what you're trying to show off? I guess.
Yeah, whorehound is on everything.
No, it's one word.
Yes, it's one word.
Which makes no sense. Where's the W?
Where's the W? Oh, that would be so bad.
I had to go there.
I know, it's okay.
Next.
Send in the whorehound, says General Sorrow.
There you go.
Bomber. I wear whore red lipstick and nail polish.
It's flavored.
And then FAP says, Bomber, this is a family show. Okay, we can go on.
Okay. You got me reading chat.
Number 2. Tootsie Rolls.
Tootsie Roll Pop. There we are.
Everyone knows what a Tootsie Roll is.
Yeah.
Right? We all know what a Tootsie Roll is?
Yep.
Well, besides the standard ones and the fruit-flavored ones, do you remember ever hearing about any other type/flavor, maybe from your grandparents? So, yes or no in the chat. Do you recall any other type of Tootsie Roll or flavor of Tootsie Roll? And if yes, please tell me what it was. And maybe it's Mandela and Splatter. Feel free to answer.
These look familiar.
Dude, I'm just tripping out because, like, is it true? Like, I've been trying to figure that out too with Tootsie Rolls original. They're not actually chocolate, right?
No, it's just a weird flavor.
But I always thought they
They're
were
not?
chocolate. That's not. There's no chocolate in them. There's never been chocolate either.
No, it's
I don't
just
get
its
that.
own. It's its own flavor, whatever it's supposed to. It's a Tootsie
Wait,
Roll.
stop it. What? It's not chocolate? Stop.
No, it's not chocolate, but it
I'm going to Google.
was.
Hold up. Hold on. What
There's.
flavor
I don't think they put any
is
chocolate.
Tootsie Roll?
It's just Tootsie
I'm
Roll
Googling
flavor.
it right now.
It's just sugar.
It's chocolatey flavor and a
Okay.
hint of fruit. What?
What?
What? But they
there's
are
no.
made with
Is there
cocoa
cocoa?
powder.
Is there cocoa
Yes.
in it? Okay.
Yes.
What the
Tootsie
fuck?
Rolls are made with cocoa powder. The original recipe hasn't changed since 1896. The fruit flavoring is a company secret.
Yeah, see, so it makes it its own Tootsie Roll flavor.
And they're saying that the actual flavor is like a chocolate wrapped berry. Stop it. There was no fruit flavor in a Tootsie Roll.
Made me want to go try one. But these look
Okay, hold
familiar
on.
though. I think I might have seen these before, but
Before we go on, I need to read some of these answers.
I don't know.
The fruit flavored ones are superior in my opinion. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
Huh.
I like the
Let's
orange.
see. You like the orange? I like the blue one. It's vanilla.
Yeah, it says vanilla, yeah.
Let me see.
Lime and
Butterscotch pudding is my favorite. Oh, she's still talking about the butter. I'm trying to find where they start with these answers. Preliminal says caramel. Black licorice says Moon Freedom.
they have a lime.
Cocoa taffy. Mandanimal is guessing collard greens.
Oh.
Richard Minnick says it was never chocolate, but it is chocolate.
I never
Isn't
thought
it
of
like
it as
malted
chocolate.
something?
Did that change? Because I looked it up and it said there was no chocolate in any of the ingredients, and now it's back to chocolate. I don't know. That's
Oh.
Yeah, it
trippy.
now has cocoa powder.
A flip flop.
It must have, because I was tripping. I was like, "There's no chocolate." I couldn't handle it. But okay, if there's cocoa powder, I feel better now.
Yeah.
I should go try one. Make sure.
I've never thought of that as being chocolate myself at all. Never give it a thought. It's just
Same
Tootsie Roll.
analog line. I knew I was going to be covering this today, so I have a Kit Kat sitting next to me because I knew I was gonna want candy.
Oh no, I didn't get any. Ah!
Oh no. Pushing agrees with the fruit ones. Milk balls. The only ones I like. All right, here's the thing. Okay? Listen to this. So, in the US, we grew up with Whoppers. All right? I liked Whoppers. And then I had a Malteser. And now I can't. No, Whoppers are disgusting now. Like, straight up disgusting. Because Maltesers are so good.
They're so much better.
So good. So much better. Like luxury versus dollar store. It's insane, the difference. General Sorrow says booze flavor.
I would have to see it to remember what you're talking about.
All right, so here's the issue. Because I have never heard any adult in childhood say they missed the chocolate peanut combo of peanut Tootsie Rolls. Have you? Again, may not be a Mandela, but I think it is. And check out that price symbol. Look at the price symbol. Right there. Yeah, with the cents inside the 5.
Yeah, that's weird.
And the spike going through the C in the other ones. Yeah, like literally this would look like a poop log. I can't. Tootsie Roll with peanuts.
Weird. I never heard of that. That's nuts.
That sounds gross.
That is nuts. It does. Because it's taffy. And then you have nuts. No.
No.
I can do nuts inside nougat, but not taffy.
Yeah. That's just weird. Oh, no, it's just close up on it. Okay.
Yeah, the WTF. And that is a T. Look at the T. Does everyone see that weird T? The eye with the thing sticking out of it.
That looks weird over here. Yeah.
Yes.
Where's it?
If you go back, we can see where it's from. So let's see.
Where?
Let's zoom in on everything till we see it.
I can't see it.
So not there. Nut Tootsie Rolls. Go up. I circled it, so it's right there.
Where?
It's from the company. The company logo. I zoomed in on it. That's why.
Here? Yeah.
Yep.
What we've seen is that. Okay.
Yep. Okay, we can go on.
Yep. Yep.
We can go on. Look at this scent symbol, everyone. Look at that. It's like a sickle.
Oh, weird.
Yes.
If I was a child, I'd be confused by that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what is this?
Well, I need to put a presentation together. I've been tracking the scent symbol. I've found it with no line at all, with this, with a dot underneath it. All sorts, like the scent symbol has no consistency anymore.
That's not right.
I keep saying I'm going to put a presentation together,
And
I never get around to doing it.
one of these days you will, because you actually took a list of names tonight and you said you were going to do that.
Yes, I did it. I did do it. Yes. Okay. I've also never heard of Tootsie Roll expanding into the fudge and caramel markets. Have you? Can you zoom in on the left one, please?
Yeah. This here, Milky?
Tootsie Milky Caramels and Tootsie Fudge.
Ew.
So again, I cannot say this is definitely a Mandela because this is before our time. But I can say that I've never heard a person over the age of 60 or 70, I should say, saying, man, I miss when Tootsie Roll made caramels, or I miss when Tootsie Rolls made fudge. Not once.
No.
That's never come up.
Tootsie Rolls are the most disappointing candy. Like, unless there's the fruit ones, but they're just disappointing. That's just me. Like, when going trick or treating, I'd be like, "Oh, another Tootsie Roll." Throw it across the room. Like,
Unless they
Can't even
came
give it
in
to the
those
dogs.
ones
It's chocolate.
where they wrapped a whole bunch together and put a rubber band on the bottom to keep them all, clump them up together, like you get a whole whack of them. Yeah.
Mandanimal says I'm 66 and nope. FAP says I'm barfing. Welcome, Jennifer.
Yeah, you're 5 years above me, and that's not much of a difference. And I don't remember this either. But yet I remember some other things that shouldn't. Like I remember Pepsi Cola saying Pepsi Cola on it, but that happened. They stopped doing that a year before I was born. So how do I remember it?
Mm-hmm.
Baby Ruth?
Baby
Ruth. When you think of Baby Ruth candy, I'm going to bet you think of the chocolate nougat bar covered in peanuts, right?
Maybe. Never had one.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what it is.
I've never had one, but I've had O. Henry and
Okay, we can go on.
something else.
Or at the very least, Chunk and Sloth and Goonies. The Baby Ruth that we were just doing. But can you think of any other Baby Ruth products? Once again, I'm going to ask if you maybe heard of anything from older generations in your childhood.
Right.
So yes or no, have you ever heard of other Baby Ruth products from people in your lives that are older?
No. Is Baby Ruth the actual company name or just the chocolate bar name?
I think it's just chocolate bar name.
I can't see on here who makes it even. Like
Googling. It is made by the Ferrera Company. Ferrero Rocher
Oh.
Company.
I would have thought Hershey's or the other one.
So, homeless burning down my house, Hunter O'Biden remembers the candy bar is Babe Ruth. No, nothing for Jessica Kirk. Nah, says pushing. Diapers.
Diapers. Oh, put it in it's a baby.
Richard Minnick says no. Dermosara says just the candy bar.
Yeah.
Did they make a vegan version of it or something? I don't know.
No.
No, they wouldn't have done that in the past. Nowadays, they probably do something stupid like that, but not in the old days. In the old days, we used real stuff.
Not Mars. Maybe in the past, but right now it's owned by Ferrera.
One change is that they got to make is they got to get rid of that stupid seed oil and bring back natural fat.
They're going to probably be required to in the United States.
That seed oil is just killing people. It's horrible.
It's bad.
Next.
We can continue, though.
Yeah.
For starters, Otto Schneering is the guy that invented Baby Ruth candy bars. He made them popular not because they were great, but because he gave millions away for free.
Oh,
but before we talk about that, again, grandparents, parents, relatives, etc., have you ever heard of Baby Ruth nuggets or buddies? My guess is they were the first fun-size Baby Ruths. But that is not why Baby Ruth is a Mandela effect.
Curtis.
Yeah, Curtis used to make them. That's it. And that's a Mandela for me. Curtis only had one S.
that 1 cent have a line going on
Can
the
we zoom
bottom
in
part
on
of
that?
the sea here?
Yeah, can we zoom? It's a sickle. It's a sickle again.
Yeah, I guess so. Another one of those.
It's a sickle cent.
I never seen those until just now.
I didn't see them until the presentation. Curtis made hard candies that you would get in the vending machines and at like hospital gift shops.
Weird.
You can go on.
Yeah, that's like I guess the size the size that you would get in your Halloween bag, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And there's that lime flavor again.
Curious.
It's that Baby Ruth lime candy, mint, and gum. Have you ever heard of these?
But
They make
no.
gum and hard candy.
Gum? No. Baby Ruth gum. Be afraid to eat it.
That's stupid.
It'd be crunchy
It was
with the nuts
mint flavor.
in there.
So again, this is before our time.
Big time.
I can't say it's a Mandela, but you would think that, like, my dad would have said to me, you know, they used to sell gum and hard candy.
You think so? Yeah.
You know, my
Nope.
dad was 82 years old. He would have been around when this was sold.
Wow. This looks like that fruit stripe gum. I remember that.
Well, Babe Ruth was known for like chewing gum and crap, you know what I mean? So why wouldn't we have heard about his gum that he, you know what I mean? That doesn't, it seems weird. I never heard of it.
Rena, in this reality, Baby Ruth had nothing to do with Babe Ruth.
What? Okay,
Yes.
I guess I missed this.
Yeah, it's an old Mandela. Baby Ruth is named after, I think it was Eisenhower. One of the president's daughter's name was Ruthie, and they named it after the president's daughter, Baby Ruth.
The dude that dude that we just looked at, that guy?
Yeah, this is the Otto guy.
Back to Otto, yeah.
He made all the Baby Ruth line of candies popular by dropping the candies from airplanes on little parachutes.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, but I'm sorry. This is something that we would have heard from, like, Ripley's Believe It or Not or something like that. Like, we should have heard about this, I think.
Yeah.
That this guy used to fly around and throw candy out of airplanes on little parachutes.
Yeah, that's kind of a that's like a memorable thing. People would remember that because no one's done that before.
Definitely.
Right, so I'm calling Mandela on this. But that's how this candy bar became popular. They dropped millions of candy bars and other stuff.
And that's
like
where
the gum and stuff.
That's where drug dealers got their idea from. The first one's free. The rest, you're going to pay me.
They got them hooked the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can go on.
Oh, yeah, there we are.
This is an actual photo of them dropping candy with parachutes. First, he did this with the regular candy bar, and then decided to do it again with the gum and mints.
Really?
I find it hard to believe I have never heard about this from my parents or grandparents.
The great candy drop.
Right? Like, no one in your family ever talked, like my grandfather used to tell me stories about the war. My parents and grandparents would tell me stories about back in the day. Like, my mom would tell me about the poodle skirts and the saddle shoes. And no one mentioned candy being dropped from the sky. No one?
Nobody.
Mandela. I'm calling Mandela.
Yeah. Get him on the phone.
So, what if the parachutes failed and like hit someone in the head? Like,
right?
Like what do you do? How did they do it? Like, did they just set it up to an area? Okay, just stand back. We're gonna drop a bunch of shit, and then you can go get it. Is that? I confused. Like, I wonder where they did it. That's crazy.
But
Yeah.
I do have flyers that they sent out to warn people if you want to zoom in and read
now
some
here
of
it
them.
looks like Wednesday noon.
I'm staking $1 million that you'll love the candy bar. Yeah, they're literally telling you they're going to do it.
$1 million back then? Holy cow, that's a lot of money.
That is.
So did they drop $1 million worth of candy?
It's going to rain. It's going to rain Baby Ruth candy and gum Wednesday at noon. The Kepler Company treat for you.
Well, it doesn't.
Skies will rain candy.
Yeah. What's this 88?
Where do you see 88?
On the wing of the airplane.
Oh, let me see. Actually, it looks like number 388. I see a 3 before the 8.
I can't figure out what those numbers are before the 88. Look at 46, 88.
Maybe it's a 4. I thought it was a number, like a pound sign.
Okay, that could be.
It might be 4388.
That's what I'm seeing, or 46. I don't know.
I'm seeing so much going on there. It's insane.
Yeah, because those two lines going down are mixing those letters hard to see. Yeah.
We can go on.
Yeah, I know. I was reading the bubbles, the balloons. This guy's dreaming the whole thing. See, it was a dream.
Yeah. This is a dream for everyone. Here's more photos of it actually happening, people.
Wow.
This is a real thing that happened.
Yeah, it's Mandela effect.
Yeah.
What year? I mean, this is like old.
It is old. Zoom in. Let's see if there's a year on anything.
I don't see any year on anything. I'm just looking at the old airplane. I mean, and it's not a new old airplane. That's an old airplane.
I'll be right back. I'm going to Google it.
Shower the city with candy. And there's Amelia Earhart. She's still alive. Look at that. Just saying. Could be her, right?
How do you remember Amelia Earhart dying? Did she die alone, or did she die with someone else?
Okay, so guess what?
What?
Since you've been gone, they may have found her airplane underwater.
I heard that. Yeah, I heard that.
Mm-hmm. And also, we heard that coconut crabs ate her.
That's what. Yeah.
The what?
Mm-hmm.
Those
a
big
lot
crabs.
Happened.
Oh, they ate her?
But she was supposed to be alone.
Yeah.
Both. Well, that guy was with her too.
Yeah, I know. That's what I heard. Now there's a guy with her.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. That tripped me out. I was like, he was the navigator. I was like, there's never some dude with her.
Possibly. It makes sense because most of those other planes did fly with a pilot and a navigator. So, but he was just so unheard of. I mean, not worth mentioning, I guess, until now.
I guess. I mean, they did, but like, it was just like, I guess the focus is just because it's her, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just crazy. Yeah, no, that's Mandela effect. Yeah. Mm-mm.
Underwater. I heard she may have crashed on some island somewhere, unless I'm thinking about some other dude.
I was muted. I didn't even know.
Oh.
Are any of these candies not from your reality? They are all 100% new to me. Let me know what you remember in the comments below.
Yes.
You have a request in the chat, Splatter.
I do.
Yes. Homeless burning down my house, Hunter O'Biden, would like you to Google White Lightning Soda and show it on the screen.
Well, I guess
And
I
I'm
could try.
curious because yes or no in the chat, have you ever heard of White Lightning Soda? And feel free to answer, Splatter, and maybe it's Mandela.
White Lightning Soda. I know so far I've never heard of it. I'm looking. Oops. Where's my keyboard?
No, I know the song White Lightning, but
Yep. No. So here's the thing. I don't know where it was sold. That's what I'm trying to find right now. But it's an old soda, and they still sell it today.
Oh, wait. Oh, I found White Lightning vodka. I guess I keep going.
Nope, just soda. So keyword says nope. Pushing button says nope. Jessica Kirk says no. No, and not Blue Sky Soda either, says Mandanimal. Jennifer says, did food used to taste better, or is that just me? Maybe. There are some things that I'm like, this
yeah,
tastes
some
amazing.
stuff.
It might be a specific food, or it could actually be you, because there's also a certain virus that can affect your taste buds for long periods of time.
Yeah, the common cold does that too. My parents used to always say that.
Yeah,
whenever they got a
the
cold,
flu, the common cold, any sinus thing.
Stop sharing.
Still have fucking taste buds in our throat. Like,
what?
Creepy. Yeah, Callie told me that a while back. She's like, no, we have actually taste buds in our throat.
No, we don't.
We do.
Yes or no in the chat. Stop the presses. Yes or no in the chat. Did we have taste buds in our throat? I'm Googling that as well.
The roof of your mouth? Yeah, I discovered that one. Yes, but your throat? I don't know.
Roof of your mouth too? Stop it.
The taste that
Hold
keeps
up.
going.
Okay. I'm just going to Google where do we have taste buds to see if anything new pops up. Hold on. Okay, there are 3 types of taste buds. Fungiform, located on the sides and tip of the tongue. Circumvallated, I probably pronounced that wrong, located on the back of the tongue. Foliate, located on the back portion of the tongue on each side. We also have them on the roof of the mouth, like Splatter said. Throat. Taste buds are located in the epiglottis, the upper part of the food pipe, and the back of the throat.
Really?
Other parts of the oral cavity. Taste buds are located in the nasal cavity and the mucous membranes of the lips and cheeks. Oh my God.
We're learning.
We can taste smells now. No wonder why we smell things like a cake candle or something, and then our mouths water and we want.
Yeah.
You can almost taste
Yeah.
it.
Taste
Because
the
now we
smell.
have taste buds in our nose.
Weird.
And on the sides of our mouth and our lips.
Yeah, my dad's when he told me about the taste buds on the roof of my mouth.
No, stop it. That's all new. I got to do a presentation on that. So, Splatter, roof of the mouth.
More
Callie
body
for
change.
the throat. I'm going to write a note on the screen.
Yeah, because that's why dentures are a pain in the ass, because they take away half the taste in your mouth.
Callie is C-A-L-L-E, right? Or is it I?
I say C-A-L-I.
What is that picture you have? Wow.
My picture?
Yeah.
Steve Harvey.
Oh.
It's me, Canyon. I just threw it up there.
Okay, well, it's better than nothing.
I
Literally.
I will be putting a presentation together for this. YouTube rejected my comment.
What?
They think it's spam. All right, I'm taking a screenshot anyway because I can see it. They think my comment is spam because I put Cali throat, splatter roof of mouth for taste buds.
It sounds like you're saying something.
You got to show it. It's hilarious because then I can take a screenshot because it'll be on the screen. So splatter, after you show that, not now, but after you show that, you got to show this on the screen so I can take a screenshot. Okay?
Were you giving it to me somewhere to show?
Yeah, I'm sending it to you on Messenger.
On Messenger, okay. So I know.
Yeah, so after we show the soda for Hunter.
Yeah. Okay, I hear
because
that.
I want to write taste buds to put on the screen when taste buds everywhere. And I'll put it on the screen when we show that. But for now, let's look at this real quick.
Yeah, why are we looking at this?
This is White Lightning soda. Has anyone ever heard of it? Because they still sell it today. And Hunter brought it up, but I don't. The only thing I can think of is that he's never heard of it. I've never heard of it.
This is from 1965 here.
Right, but what about the blue bottle on the left?
This one?
Yeah.
That's a newer one, I would imagine.
That's what I'm saying. They still sell it. But where is it sold? Can you click on that? Wikipedia? No, I mean, click on the link for that picture at the top.
Is this like a southern thing? Like, what the fuck is this?
Okay.
What do you mean? What kind of thing?
Just like I've never ever seen this in my entire life. Where do they sell it? Like, I don't get it. Is it like a down south thing?
That's why I want Splatter to click the link where it says White Lightning.
Yeah, I did.
Wikipedia.
Oh, but it doesn't just show until I switch something. That's right. Where does it? I clicked it. Do I have
Hunter
to reach
drank
there?
it in the late 70s.
But this is the cider, though. This isn't the soda.
The cider is the soda, I believe. Hunter, was the old stuff a cider?
Go back in again, right? I think that's what I got to do. Yeah, I do. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's your Wikipedia now.
Q-Birds, there are taste receptors in the butt, too. Just FYI. I just looked it up. If you're joking, it's for real.
Oh, no, that's just disgusting. That is disgusting. I can't. Hold on, I gotta take a screenshot of that. Hubert said it.
Early 1990s.
He made a joke about it, but I don't think he knows that there are. I just looked it up, so there you go. It just happened. Woo!
Oh, no.
Taste the rainbow.
Can we zoom in on the origin so I can read it?
I can try.
I think White Lightning is very regional now. I think it's more in hillbilly areas. No, it was like Mountain Dew.
Oh, well, okay, there we are. We're not gonna fix it.
Okay, let's see. Manufactured in the early 1990s. So this is a different White Lightning.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. This is the cider that's different than the soda.
Okay, let me see. I'm going to Google, when was White Lightning soda discontinued?
Yeah, it's a vodka as well. Yes, I seen a vodka in here. I was looking for my stuff.
It was, okay, the soda was discontinued in the late 70s, early 80s.
Okay.
Okay, so can you now please show the messenger, my message that was taken down so I can take a screenshot with this message on the screen?
Okay. How do I...
Rena, I am so happy you came on the show. Thank you so much.
Like, yeah, I told you I would. I was out
Here we are.
dumpster diving. I was like, I gotta take a shower and I gotta jump in. Yeah.
And I told you we'd be here, so take your time.
All right.
You were telling
Thanks for
me
having
about
me.
some Mandela effects last night.
All right.
Do you want to share any that
There
you
you go,
saw
Stan. Yeah,
recently?
yeah, nice and big too. Sorry.
Sure. Whenever you're ready, it don't matter.
After we show this picture, I'd like to hear a couple of. Well, I have a question for you. Are you okay for us to go on a break? So I can get coffee?
Yeah, well, I thought you already took it. I didn't know. Go for it. Whatever.
We did not take a break yet. Let me put this on the screen.
I got nice
So
and big.
this is my comment that YouTube said was too racy for YouTube. Apparently, I'm taking a screenshot on my phone, so it's nice and big. That is why I wanted it, so because you can zoom on YouTube.
Yeah, I zoomed up the best I can. So I think so. Anyway, it's good enough. It's pretty good.
Yep, I can read it nice and clear, so it's a reminder for me to make a presentation.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, guys. So what we're gonna do is we have another presentation to do. Wait, was that the last presentation?
No, there's two more.
No. There's one that says after the break.
Yeah.
All right. So the two more we will do after the break, but I want to get to some of the new stuff that maybe it's Mandela had found. I want to hear I want her to share with you some of the things she told me last night.
Oh man, that's nothing new. It's just stupid.
Shush, it's not stupid. Stop putting yourself down.
What?
They were great. But yeah, we're gonna go to a break first. So if you want to fill up your drinks, run to the restroom, get a snack, do whatever you got to do. We're gonna play a couple songs, and then we'll be back. We will be back. I am going to put on the screen intermission so people know if they jump in while we're away, because that happens a lot. I don't know why. It's just, people tend to come back from intermission, come back, join the stream while we're on intermission.
I wonder what it was, what the flavor was.
The lightning soda.
Yeah, the white lightning. Yeah.
Well, Hunter said it was like Mountain Dew.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna put intermission on the screen, and I'm gonna run back and forth for you guys because I know you don't want to keep hearing the same long song. So there's going to be two songs tonight. The first one is going to be we listened to Close My Eyes last time. Let's see. What's his next longest song? All right, well, let me do his intro, and then I'll just surprise everybody. So, the music coming up is by Boston Ray, True Kings. Here we go.
If we don't get in trouble.
Yep.
I don't want to remember nothing. Nothing. You understand? Ignorance is bliss.
Did you ever have one of those days? You know, one of those days when you just don't want to get out of bed that day, so you just lay in bed. One of those days when you just don't even want to wake up. You don't want to get up. Don't want to do a damn thing. Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Greg that died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes. And close my eyes.
I don't give a damn about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it. I studied Earth, and the Earth ain't a damn planet. Boss, it's nothing to a dab with no dab stick. But yabba dabba do, radio rhymes are bad sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick, and you'll never see a rock flow like magic. My rhymes are venom, attack them with a pen and end them. There's no pretending, if you're my friend till the end. True kings, truth is, you wanna know what the truth brings? Be these raps in accordance with my mood swings. So stay stuck in the past, cause I'm moving on to new things.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Greg, he died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes. And close my eyes. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes. And close my eyes.
And we're back.
That's
For
because we
those of
love you,
you,
Sandy.
yeah, I just wanted to share. Well, I felt compelled to do the thank you video because of Pushing Buttons, Cuberts, and Richard Minnick tonight.
Yeah.
For those of you that weren't around, we were almost evicted last year, and those were all the people that helped. And I made a thank you video to thank them.
It's hard to believe a person.
I
Yes.
love it. That was beautiful. Good job. That's sweet.
Thanks.
I see that name underneath my name on the thing. Hard to believe. It's hard to believe, but I'm there.
No, Hard to Believe is a person, and they were here a couple weeks ago.
Okay.
They may even be working right now.
They could be.
She could be.
Okay, I gotta get this ready now. I was slack.
Yes. So, maybe it's Mandela. Rena.
Oh. No, I just, there's one I was watching. Okay, so how many times have we all watched the, you know, life is like a box of chocolate, there's now was, right? That scene when he's talking to that woman sitting there. Do you remember? I swear this was there, and it's tripping me out because I'm like, is this a bad edit or like what? But he says, he offers her a chocolate, and she said, no, thank you, I thought. But she doesn't say anything now. She just looks at him. I really thought she said, no, thank you.
All right, chat. One,
I just want to know what people
she
think.
said no thank you, and two, she does nothing. What do you remember? So he offers her chocolate sitting on the bench, and she says no thank you is number one, or she does nothing is number two. I have a number three, actually.
Oh, really?
Number three would be she motions no thank you, but she doesn't say it. So one, she says no thank you.
She does nothing. She just looks at him.
Two, she does nothing, and three, she motions no thank you. Because that's what I remember. I remember her. She smiled and motioned no thank you.
Been so long ago.
With her hand.
I got no idea.
So I'm sorry for throwing a three into the mix, but that's what I remember. She looked at him. Her head was down. She turned her head a little bit, smiled, and waved her hand like no thank you.
Really?
That's what I remember.
Well, she shakes her head. That's it. You can barely see it, but I thought she said something, or something. I don't know. It's weird. Just like something's missing here. I don't know. I'm so curious what people remember. Well, I've watched that stupid clip a million freaking times. It's just dumb.
I know. I know. When you see something a million times, and then you have someone come on your show and say it's just mass misremembering, it's amazing.
Look, Hunter changed his name again.
Hold on for a second. Streamyard is free. There is a free version, but I do have an affiliate link in the description where you can get 7 days of premium for free. And then like a discount if you decide to sign up for premium. But you don't have to. There's a free version.
Well, it
just limits you to 20 hours a month of streaming. And you have to have, let me show you. I'll show you really quick. I can remove this because I have premium. But you see the little duck in the corner? If you have free, you can't remove the duck. The duck will remain there. And they limit, like you can't add your own videos and stuff like that, like the music videos I just played. And the backgrounds are limited. You have to use what they give you. You can't add your own.
It's really basic.
It's basic stuff, but 20 hours a month for free. They do have a free version of StreamYard. But if you want to try out the version I'm using, you can use the link in my description to get a 7-day free trial of premium. And let me look at my description. I'll tell you what the percentage is off, because I'm not even sure. Let me see. 1 second.
Affleck, duck. Affleck.
Okay. I have shameless commission plug. 7 days free trial and $10 off your first month of StreamYard Premium if you use my link. But it is free. You don't have to pay to use StreamYard. Hope that helps.
Terror-free old Trump.
I am using StreamYard right now, Bomber. Okay, so I don't know what to call you. Welcome. They remember one.
I don't know what
How
that
do
is.
that is a face. I'm just going to call you Face unless you give me a name to call you. Give me a second. I have to add you to the 1500 Club.
Are they subbed?
I don't know. But they're here.
Okay.
Okay. Welcome to 1500 Club, Face. If you have a name that you'd like me to call you, please let me know. You are on the screen right now. Oh, let's see. General Soros is one. Doesn't she shake her head no, Bomber asks.
She shakes, yeah.
But I remember the hand as well.
Shake it.
Mandanimal isn't sure. Hubert's is one. 3 for Wendy. Wendy remembers like I do with the hand motion.
That's crazy.
Jessica Kirk is 1. Hunter is saying 4. Oh, we have a new name.
That's what I was telling you.
I got you. The Honorable Doge Hunter Tariff-Free O Trump.
Yeah, see? 4.
Face, it's still Face. Face is 1. Let's see. Bomber, it is 100% free. StreamYard is 100% free. There's just other versions. There's like, you know, basic, which is free, premium, which is the middle one, and then business. But it is 100% free. 100%. You don't need the 7-day free trial. That's only if you want to try the premium features. The free one is absolutely free. I highly recommend StreamYard.
But it's
highly.
basic and only 20 hours, right? That's the only thing you have to remember?
Yeah, it just limits you to 20 hours a month of streaming.
We do that in one night.
Bomber says, okay, awesome, thanks. Welcome, face person from Bomber. And Wendy is here. You're welcome, Bomber.
Are you going to run off and start broadcasting now like Jackie did?
Yes, please don't start broadcasting while we're broadcasting. Because I will feel bad. Okay, so, Rena, I know you told me more. Tell me about It's a Wonderful World.
Oh, that one's just old. I don't know if it's Amanda Green's or it's the Flipper or what, but it's like...
Ask them. Ask them in a question form.
Hold on, let me look at the lyrics real quick. Just to make sure that I get it started correctly. So, the Louis Armstrong song, What a Wonderful World. Like, the last part of the song is like, I hear babies cry, I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I'll blank. No. It sounds like he says never. It sounds like he says never, but then it switches. Sometimes you hear ever. I think it's just a mod. I don't know. It's weird.
Oh,
it's
no,
weird.
It's like a Yanni Laurel, you're saying.
Yeah, but it sounds straight up like never most of the time.
So
it's weird.
I see what you're saying. So it's they'll never wait. They'll learn.
They'll learn much more than I'll never know.
They'll learn much more than I'll ever know. But it sounds like never know.
It's Sounds like never that. I'll never know. It's weird.
Pronunciation.
Stupid.
Bomber's not going anywhere. Is there any more that you want to share? I don't think it's stupid. I think those are crazy. Like I have some with Michael Jackson songs where you hear it 2 ways now.
What's the one song where he's singing about eating your vegetables? I didn't think that was a part of the song. That was creepy.
What?
It's what song is it? Michael Jackson. What song is it called? Wanna Be Starting Something, but like just I've never heard it before. Oh, he says you're a vegetable. You're a vegetable.
What?
I was like, that's what he says. Is you're a vegetable. Like it's weird. I've never heard that in the song. I've heard this song a million times. I've never heard it. You're a vegetable. You're a vegetable. Still they hate you. Still they hate you. You're a vegetable. You're just a buffet. You're a vegetable. They eat off of you. You're a vegetable. Ow. I've never heard that part of the song. I was like, what is this? Is this like one of those extended fucking things or something?
Like there's a radio edit and then there's the extended
something, but I guess it's
version.
It's just the part of the actual song. I don't know.
We may have to risk a copyright and play that. Guys, in the chat, yes or no, do you remember You're a Vegetable in which song was it again?
Want to Be Starting Something.
Want to Be Starting Something. I'm getting the link for you.
It's just weird. It just sounds so off. I was like, wait a second. Like, what is this?
Yeah, is that Weird Al instead?
I'm getting a link and I'm finding one with lyrics so I can find where it starts and then tell you.
It's like
I think old Trump has an idea that might be the Weird Al switchover song.
That's Weird Al. So, well, we're gonna find out. Jessica says yes. Bomber says no. Qbert says hell no. Analog Line is no. Jennifer
no, it's not Weird Al.
It's not Weird Al, says Jessica. Well, I have a lyrics one here. I'm going to find it and send it. Hold on.
I never heard of anything like that. I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
Stupid.
It is.
It was on the radio one day. I was like, what? That's in this song? I never heard that. Maybe, I don't know.
Give me a minute. I'm looking for it. I am looking for it. Give me 1 minute.
You're talking about the logo face? Logos always merge. They always do. Right before your eyes.
I would like to know a name to call you instead of face. Did Tylenol merge? You mean the logo? Possibly. We've covered literally hundreds, if not over 1,000 logos. Merging.
Hey.
We can look at Tylenol if you're talking about the logo.
Is that what
right now? I'm looking for vegetable. The word vegetable.
Is that what you want us to call you? Is Tay?
Hold on, I'll tell you a timestamp.
Tay? Okay, Tay. I can call you Tay. Oh, I found it. I got it. I got the timestamp. 2 minutes, 7 seconds. Okay? I'm sending it to you, all right?
Well, so I get in trouble.
No, it's my channel. I sent it to you.
Okay, where?
Timestamp 2 minutes, 7 seconds.
Facebook.
Hi, Tay. Thank you for joining us. Now I can change face to Tay.
A missile. Yeah, people change things so quickly.
Bomber says you're a vegetable, you're a vegetable, you're a vegetable, you're a vegetable. Still they hate you. Still they hate you. You're a vegetable, you're a vegetable. You're just a buffet, you're just a buffet, you're a vegetable, you're a vegetable. They eat off you, they eat off you, you're a vegetable. Ow.
Right, okay.
Wow. I'm saying wow to that.
Oops. Okay.
I was just curious if anyone else heard it. I don't know if it's a Mandela effect or just I don't know. It's just stupid.
Well, there's
It
more
sounds-
no's than yeses.
Okay. Oh,
There
wow.
are there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm 5. Splatter 6. You're 7 no's, and 1 yes from Jessica, and I guess 1 from Hunter because he said that's Weird Al. Any more yeses or no's? General Sarah remembers it. Yes.
Okay, we're
No, not a Mandela for Jessica.
206, 207.
Yeah, somewhere in there, wherever it comes up on the screen.
Yeah, there we are. We got that. You see it?
I do.
Okay. I like to make sure because sometimes I share and it doesn't seem to work.
Oh, I got a donation from PayPal of 38 cents. Thank you, PayPal.
Oh, right on.
A refund. You know, the cash back they give you. 38 cents.
That'll buy you a gum
More than
at
what
the
YouTube
store.
gives me.
Right? That'll buy you a stick of gum at the candy store. Okay, we ready? Ready. Okay, go.
You're on screen. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, stop it.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
That's weird.
That is weird, bizarre. I've never heard that before.
You can actually hear him saying it too. It's not just on the screen. Yeah, I heard him. Yeah.
It's so dumb. I don't know. And some people remember it, some people don't. I just was like, I heard that when I was like, what? What is this?
That's the first time I heard that. I agree with him. I don't eat vegetables. I take vitamins.
Wait a minute. Richard says WTF. Oh my gosh.
So now
Farmer
everybody
says
can
I'm
play
a
it.
huge Michael Jackson fan. Bought the History double album the moment it came out, back when they were still selling cassettes in stores, and I don't remember these lyrics. Eat off of you nuts, says Cuberts.
Everyone can play it back as many times as they want now. They have it themselves.
No way. WTF for Chow Fun. Yeah, no. That's a good one, Rena. That's a good one.
It's just dumb. I don't understand. Like, okay. There's so many Michael Jackson song changes. Ridiculous.
That's nuts. Vegetable? What's the? Yeah, but what's a vegetable?
Okay, I guess while we're talking about food, has anyone ever like put eggs in water and then it starts sounding like a chick? That's what I just I dumpster dive and like I found all these eggs and they were not expired. They're just thrown out probably because like they dump shit all the time because the code is broken and they can't scan it in the system. So they just throw it, and it was freezing. So I was like, okay, it's good because I was just here the night before. So I took them, and then when I got home, I was testing them to see if they flowed or whatever. And they started making these peeping sounds, and I was like, these must be bad or something. And then I looked it up, and there's like people from just like a couple days ago talking about, whoa, my eggs are making sounds in the water. What is this? And I was like joking. I was like, it's the sound of the chick escaping. Its soul is escaping, but I guess it's just the normal phenomenon. I don't know if all eggs do it. Maybe if they have a thicker shell, maybe not. But yeah, I mean, it sounded straight up like baby birds. I was like, this is dumb. So stupid. I was just curious if anyone else has experienced that before.
So while I was on the phone with Rena last night, I went and took my Eggland's Best eggs and stuck them into water. Now, they expire February 3rd, tomorrow.
Oh.
Okay? This was February 1st, 2 days for expiration.
Right.
They were standing on end, but not floating, so they're still good. And I'm like, I don't hear anything. And then all of a sudden, and I'm like, what the heck was that? It
Yeah, it's
almost
like
sounds like a whistle from a kettle before it starts to whistle. Like
Really?
you'll hear
yeah.
like a little squeak from the kettle, just a little squeak before it starts to really start to go.
And you
That's what
didn't
it
record it?
sounds like. The eggs are making squeaking noises.
You didn't
It's so
record it?
creepy. Huh?
You didn't record it?
Huh?
You didn't record it?
I didn't report it. No. I was
Record.
Rena needed to report it.
No, record.
Record.
Oh, record it? No, because I was on the phone with Rena.
I thought I was saying it pretty clearly.
No. I did notice that if I moved the egg around, it would make another noise.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's like what General Sorrow says. It's the air coming out of the tiny holes. But man, I can tell you, I've like boiled eggs all the time, and then I'm impatient, so I just be like, I just put the water and then put the eggs in there and then just boil it together. But I've never heard that, and I'm like, that's why I really thought they were bad. I was like, oh, they must be like something, but I guess it's just normal. Stupid.
It's not normal for me. I've never heard that in my life.
It feels like a joke because like it really sounds like baby birds. It does. I'm like, it was like a I'm like, what the
Wicked. I want to boil an egg just to hear it myself.
No. General Star is correct. It would be hard to hear it over the water boiling. You just need to put it into a bowl of water and listen. Make sure the egg is submerged.
Yeah.
And then I had to put my ear right against the bowl to hear it.
Just in water, not hot.
Yep.
Just warm water, cold water. Just does it matter?
I had it in cold water. Mine was just in cold water.
Just out of the fridge into cold water?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Bomber, do you want me to say water or water? Or water?
There you go. That's what you say, water. I like it when you say water.
Okay, they like it when I say the Jersey Philly water.
Water. You put war in the water.
Well, the eggs weren't frozen though. Like I put them in the fridge to like let them get back to like a cold temperature. Because I wasn't gonna like do the egg test in like regular water because then I wouldn't know if they're rotten or not or whatever. But they weren't like frozen. You know what I mean? Like they were thrown out like an hour before I got there, probably.
And mine were not frozen at all. Mine came straight from the fridge.
Yeah, I got some I don't buy eggs that often, but I did just recently because I craved them, I guess.
All right. I'm going to have you skip the 2 presentations that we have ready to go.
Really?
Yeah, I want to do the time is right. I want to do the new one that's not YouTube safe.
Uh-oh.
The one that's not it's I have to give a warning. For those of you that are sensitive to certain topics, it has a warning. If you're sensitive to eating disorders, I would skip this one. Take an extended break. Go walk away for a minute, and come back when this one's over.
Do I have it already, or you haven't sent it to me yet?
No, I'm sending it to you now.
Okay. I've been searching away. I'm looking for something I can't find anything.
And Rena, if you think of anything else that you want to talk about, you just hop in.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like the hummingbirds, didn't we just learn in school that they just drink nectar or whatever?
Yeah, they drink nectar. Why? What do they drink now?
They eat bugs too.
That would explain. That explains why they have teeth now.
Yeah, that would yeah. Because most of their diet is actually bugs and not nectar, which is I was like, okay.
Yeah, I do not recall hummingbirds eating bugs. But that again explains why hummingbirds' beaks have teeth now.
That's
They need to chew.
crazy. I gotta look that up. That looks crazy, I bet.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
They must be small teeth.
They want to see the teeth. Hold on. I will get a picture and send it to Splatter. Hummingbird teeth. They're made of like keratin. They're not actual teeth, but they are sharp.
They work.
They are sharp.
I'm attacked by a killer hummingbird.
Go away, Google. So I'm sending you two pictures. One is a super close-up, and the other one's like a collage.
So I have to stop presenting this one and go back to that.
Yes, I am so sorry.
Ah.
It's a chat. They want to see what they want to see, you know?
We're here for them.
And we mentioned something, and they're like, what? So they need to see it.
Yes, I agree.
So there we go. Hummingbird teeth. Sent to you.
I'm waiting.
Yes, I've covered the geese as well. The teeth on their beaks, their tongues, and the roof of their mouth.
Yep.
I covered that back in 2019 or 18.
Probably in Messenger, right?
That's what sent me down the birds with teeth rabbit hole.
Right.
Even toucans, they have like jagged beaks now. I remember them having a smooth beak, and now their beaks have little like steps. So weird.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see him now.
All sorts of birds have teeth now. You really don't want a bird to bite you.
Okay. Oh no. Stop. Did I stop that? Yes, I did. Okay.
Are you ready?
No, not quite.
No, you're not ready. I can see you're not. Fiddlesticks, says General Sorrow.
Whoa, too big. There we are. I guess that's as big as I can get it without... How do I get rid of my stuff?
Uh-oh. Remove from stage. Tell me when you're ready.
Well, I guess I'm okay. I'm not showing any bad information on mine.
So you're showing a big black message on top of the picture.
I am?
Yep. Like a black box is on top of the photo. You have to zoom out more, zoom in more, or something. There you go.
What?
Okay, so that is teeth of a hummingbird. And actually, I do have to remove you from the stage right now.
Yeah.
Because there's something on the screen that I can't show.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Here.
Is it better?
Yeah, I moved it. Yep.
Okay. All right, so there you go. So that is what a hummingbird's beak looks like. And it's got a million tiny little teeth.
It's like a dinosaur or some kind of ocean creature.
And I don't know who that dude is.
Yeah, so that is what a hummingbird's beak looks like now. They have teeth.
Thanks for showing that. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Jessica.
Okay, we're done with that.
Yeah. And again, if you are not subscribed to Maybe It's Mandela, she has a new video up. Her channel is pinned at the top.
Oh God, I don't make videos. You'll be disappointed.
No, you won't be disappointed. Don't listen to her. She is like the queen of putting herself down. Ignore everything she says.
Get this one back now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm serious. Rena, I love your stuff. I love the relaxed vibe.
You too. I love your stuff too. You're awesome. You put so much thought and effort and work into your stuff. I was like, damn, this is art.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, stop it. Stop it.
It's true. You do a really good job on this stuff.
Yeah, I know, but we all have our own thing. And Rena's thing are nice, relaxed, chill videos where she drops big Mandelas. Gotta go check her out.
Yours are relaxed, aren't they?
Well, yeah, right now we're like, it's like 4 in the morning and we're all like Rena just did.
I can't believe it's 4. Holy shit. Damn. Sorry, I gotta stop swearing. I'm sorry. I swear way too much.
It's okay. I forgive you. I'm just happy everybody's here with us. We have 43 people watching right now.
Wow.
44. We're at 44.
Cool.
They're lurking.
Lurking for certain.
Is Jose lurking? Did he finally decide to lurk?
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh, we are on the screen. Okay, guys. This is a warning.
But we still have Morgan here.
You know what? She should. She should. Maybe it's Mandela. You should do some dumpster diving videos on your other channel. She has another channel. You should totally do that. They do very well, Rena.
Well, maybe I will. You can see all the crazy stuff people throw out, and then I just swear and scream, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Fuck Dollar General. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will. That's crazy.
Yeah, you totally should do it on your other channel. Because it's like you just abandoned the other channel. When I think of your other channel, I think of you throwing the cereal out. How long ago was that? Like 5 years ago?
Oh, man. It feels like ages.
Longer.
Wow.
That was probably 6 or 7 years ago. Oh my goodness. Where is the time going? But Jennifer, excellent suggestion. I think you ought to do it.
They have an actual club here. A dumpster diver club. They're called Binners.
Nice. It's a real community, but like if you see another dumpster diver out in the wild, they give you this look like this is my turf. They'll fight you tooth and nail unless they're actually like wanting to donate and they're like, here, take this, bring it to wherever you gotta donate. Because I donate the food and shit, but like most of the people are like, grrr, back away. This is my dumpster. Like they're just straight up. It's crazy.
Oh, I know.
And in some areas,
dream dumpster diver when I was living in the hotel. Or binner.
Oh, wow.
Gotta correct myself. Binner. They don't like to be called dumpster divers around here.
A binner.
I call it treasure hunting because that's what it is. Sometimes it's yucky, but there's a lot of treasure.
Well, he survived on it. He get his old dinners. He get everything from there all the time.
Well, you have to be careful in the United States because some states it's illegal.
No, well, unless there's like a no trespassing sign or whatever, it's legal and all over. So you can do it wherever. But like if they say you have to leave, then you have to leave. But they usually don't care. But like Alta, they all have like no trespassing signs. I actually found one dumpster of Alta that did not have a no trespassing sign. So you better believe I tore that thing apart looking for anything, and there was nothing. I was like, damn.
Yeah, because they destroy Ulta, the company.
They're bad.
They throw out stuff. Like, let's say, all right, I get it. They got to be careful. Like, let's say somebody returns an eyeshadow palette that they swatched. That could be contamination. Okay? But
Mm-hmm.
when they get a bottle of shampoo, they destroy it.
Yeah. Yeah. Because their motto is, what if someone replaced the shampoo and returned it with some other shampoo that's not? Because people do that. They product swap just to get shit for free. So
Yeah.
they don't always know, you know. But then they'll throw away perfectly good stuff that's like perfume. How the fuck are you supposed to get into a perfume bottle that's completely sealed up, cracking it open? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that doesn't need to be
Yeah.
thrown away. That doesn't need to be destroyed.
At least use it as a tester. You know?
That's my favorite thing to find is perfume. That's my absolute favorite.
Yeah. You don't have to risk eating it or anything. Just wear it.
Like, yeah. I've got a good collection from it, and I'm just like, yeah. I love it.
All right, guys. Like I said, this is a trigger warning. Anybody who has problems with addictions, eating disorders, unaliving, you know, if any of that bothers you, just ignore this presentation, walk away, and come back in like 5 minutes. And this is the warning, sensitive subject. Okay, we can go on because I've
You're
given
not
the
showing
warning
it
like
yet.
3 times now.
Oh, there. You're finally showing it.
Jennifer, her channel is linked at the top. It's pinned at the top of the chat.
It is?
Yeah, her most current video.
Okay.
I have to talk about something that is a sensitive subject. Something that could be a Mandela effect. In the same way Marilyn Monroe is no longer curvaceous like we remember. Just pause there a second.
Yep.
The old Mandela effect with Marilyn Monroe is many remember her being curvaceous and plump, and she is very skinny now compared to the way we remember her. And it was even like a thing, like that she was not like the stereotypical skinny actress. So in our reality, she was not this thin. Anyhow, continuing on. No, I didn't finish reading it.
Oh, you said continuing on.
Okay. But in this instance, it's not just body shape. All right, we can continue. No, you don't say you're bad. That's exactly what I was getting at while trying to say it nicer. All right, now we can continue. Yes or no in the chat. In your past, did Judy Garland suffer from anorexia nervosa? Yes or no?
No idea.
Well, Splatter, I want you to think of pictures of Judy Garland. Do you remember seeing any pictures of her looking like she is anorexic?
No.
Okay. Rena? I already know your answer, but they don't.
I don't think so anyway. No.
I know she was like real abused, but I didn't think when you showed me what you showed, I was like, what the fuck? No. And like, no, not like that. No, that's bad.
Okay, well, the chat says yes. Bomber says yes. Voluptuous is the word. Thank you, Analog Line, for Marilyn Monroe. Yes. Jessica Kirk says yes. Pushing Button says yeah. Mandanimal says no. Wendy B says yes.
What? Kim split the dress?
Yeah, Kim Kardashian split the dress. Marilyn Monroe's dress that she wore when she sang Happy Birthday, Mr. President.
Okay.
Ever Josh is guessing yes. Bomber says they forced her to. She wasn't allowed to eat. That is different from having anorexia.
Yeah.
Bomber, that is my memory, what you're saying. That is not anorexic. That is addiction. That is different. Tay says yes. I think you guys are confusing anorexia with the other thing. Let's before we go on, let's before we take any more answers, let me go to the next slide.
Okay.
Here is the past I have known. So you're going to say yes or no to this, okay? Judy Garland and Mickey Rooney were flat out abused by the studios, giving them pills and to wake and sleep. While Mickey Rooney recovered, Judy Garland never did. Next slide. Judy Garland developed a lifelong addiction to pills, uppers, downers, and diet pills in an attempt to heal mental turmoil and remain camera thin. She was always a tiny size in her adult years, but she never suffered from anorexia in my past. Does your memory match mine? Or does my memory match yours?
Whichever.
So again, she suffered from addiction. She took diet pills, pills to sleep, pills to wake. She drank alcohol, but she did not suffer from the health condition, mental disorder of anorexia nervosa.
Right.
She wasn't anorexic. She was just
Torture.
an addict. So yes or no, does your memory match mine? So now in the chat, we have Cuberts with yes. Mandanimal with yes. Bomber says she absolutely did what? She absolutely did suffer from anorexia? Or she absolutely did this? Wendy says yes. Joey's coughing bad.
Uh-oh.
Is he okay?
Oh, I'm going to mute on. He said yes. All right, so Bomber says yes, suffered from anorexia. Moon Freedom is saying yes to does this match my memory? Yeah, if you're going to say yes to my memory, just say yes. If you remember her suffering from anorexia, say yes, anorexia.
Okay.
That way I know which is which.
Yes, eh?
No, I'm with you on this one, Sandy, says Jessica Kirk. Morgan says no, she was never anorexic, only that the producers and her mother wanted her to be and were the ones who gave her the pills. I don't think they had a name for it back then. They did, because Karen Carpenter had anorexia.
Oh yeah, Karen Carpenter, yeah.
So they did. They had a name for it. All right, we can continue.
Oh, okay.
In my past, while she struggled with maintaining a slim figure, there was no bulimia or anorexia in her history. She was thin in her last years, but not too thin. This is how I remember her up to her death. That's actually not how I remember her up to her death. I'm going to show you that later.
Okay.
This is after she had the kids.
Okay.
She looked older than her years from the alcohol and pill abuse, but not from anorexia. I'm going to show you how I remember her later on. So go on.
There's an average looking body here. Yeah.
Yep. I cannot find any sources claiming that she suffered from anorexia, which again matches my memory. She was not anorexic in my past, but I did find sources saying she was underweight in the film Presenting Lily Mars. Can you zoom in on the top so I can read it?
Yep.
Please, thank you.
No problem.
Garland's drug habit was believed to be an effort to numb her inner insecurities, particularly regarding her weight. Filming 1950's Summer Stock, she stopped eating altogether. She was also reportedly just 80 pounds while presenting Lily Mars. Now keep that in mind because I'm about to show you Presenting Lily Mars.
80?
I'm about to show you. Yeah, I'm about to show you what 80 pounds looks like on Judy Garland.
An adult.
It doesn't look sick. Go on.
I'm afraid to look.
No, it's not bad. This is her presenting Lily Mars. She does not look anorexic. She doesn't look too thin. She looks slim. And this is how I remember her, about this weight in her later years.
How tall is she? Is she only 4'4"? 4'11"?
She's only 4'11".
Okay,
That's
well, 80
why
pounds. Okay,
she
yeah.
can get away with 80 pounds, right?
Yeah,
That's
okay,
like
that makes sense.
right. That's like someone
I was
who's
gonna
5'5"
say,
at
yeah.
120 or
I was
110.
picturing someone over 5 foot in my mind, 80 pounds, like, oh.
Right. So as you can see here, she was slim. This is how I remember her in her later years, like this. I remember her looking this weight in her later years. Okay?
Can we move on?
No.
No.
The claim she only weighed 80 pounds in this film. But for being only 4'11", that was still a healthy size 6, which is equivalent to a size 2 today.
Okay.
For her frame, she doesn't look sickly or frail here, in my honest opinion, and this is about the size I remember her being when she was in her 40s. Does this match your memory so far? Is this how she looked to you in her later years? In her 40s, she died at age 47.
Ooh,
Is
young.
this how you remember her looking, weight-wise?
What did she die of at 47?
An overdose, accidental overdose.
Oh, okay.
So Jessica says yes. All right, no one's answering. We can continue.
Okay.
It's okay, Tay. I don't know is a perfectly good answer, Tay. Mandanimal says yes. This isn't how I remember her looking before she passed as bomber. Okay, good. But recently, I found some images that do not match my memory. First, I need to show you typical features seen in anorexia nervosa, and this is why the trigger warning was there.
Right.
All of the people you're about to see have recovered. I made sure to use people who have recovered and are living healthy lives. I think I say that on the next slide. Next slide.
I'm just laughing at what their FAP is saying on there.
Next slide.
Yep.
Again, before we go further, if this is a sensitive subject for you, please skip this presentation. The images I'm about to show are from those that have recovered and are living healthy lives now.
Or next?
Yep.
Now we're getting scary.
All right. After I read, we're going to zoom in on the picture so I can explain.
Okay, want me to zoom in on
Not,
you read it?
no. Just after I read. These features are why I believe Judy Garland was suffering from anorexia, completely brought on by the film industry constantly telling her to lose weight. It's the sunken eyes, the deep wrinkles, and the bones that are usually not visible, but even more striking. But before we get there, now can we zoom in on the pictures, the circles? So let's look at the first two faces. Do you see how her eyes changed? She lost her eyelid and her eye sunk in. She's got wrinkles under her eyes, wrinkles around her mouth. Her chin is more prominent. And there's a bone in the middle of the forehead that protrudes where it didn't protrude before. All right, don't worry about the top one. Let's go to the bottom one. Especially like around the mouth, the lines around the mouth.
Oh, yeah.
The sunken eyes. It really ages you because there's that extra skin that makes it, your skin becomes thin like an older person because you lost all the fat. But these people recovered, thankfully.
This is all three of the same person?
No, they're all different.
Okay.
No, they're different people. Okay, we can zoom out. Now it says, but even more striking. Next slide. Are Judy's legs and the unkempt appearance. These are typical physical signs of anorexia that I do not recall Judy Garland ever exhibiting. I have never seen Judy Garland this thin, have you?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
It's the legs. Look at the legs.
Yeah, the legs. Yeah, big time. Wow.
That's so sad.
I'm going to
It
have
is.
close-ups of that. I'm going to have a bigger image of that. But she's 47 years old in the top right.
Yeah,
She
I've
looks
seen
like
that
she's
too.
60-something.
Oh, yeah. That's definitely looks older than 47.
Okay, if we go to the next slide, I have more pictures of her. I do not recall her this thin ever. And you can see those features in her face, the extra wrinkles, the bones that you shouldn't be able to see, the sunken eyes. You can see like the bone around her eye at the, like in the middle at the top. There's features here that I don't recall seeing. I don't recall seeing photos of her this thin.
You blocked it
She's
out.
wearing baggy clothes to hide her body. The next slide is more pictures.
Ooh.
Like
Yeah.
you can really see the legs here.
Oh, yeah. Right, this one here.
Yeah.
And
Look
that
how
one.
thin in the middle. She's wearing a form-fitting dress. Look how thin.
Yeah. She looks thin there. You can see that.
She looks like she's going to break. She's so fragile looking. Like, can you zoom in on the bottom middle?
This here?
Yeah, look at her wrist.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Bony.
You see what I'm saying? And the face, you have those wrinkles around the mouth, the wrinkles under the eyes, the deep set eyes. I'm telling you, I do not remember her like this.
I'm saying now that wasn't an accidental overdose. You know what I'm saying?
So the picture on the left is how I remember her looking physically when she died. And now she looks like the woman on the right. It's a striking difference.
Oh, yeah.
So in my past, she looked like the left when she passed away. And now it's the right. Like I said, I do recall her thin, like the above left, but not like the right. I know drugs and alcohol can make people lose weight, but this extreme weight loss only occurred in the last 2 years of her life, according to photo history.
Wow.
And she was doing the drugs and the alcohol her whole life.
Yeah, I don't think it was accidental.
So my question is, now
Yeah,
that you've
that's
seen
sad.
it, like here's her. This is her at Liza Minnelli's wedding. Look how skinny the arm is. Now that you've seen the photos, yes or no, does this match your memory? And while you answer, I'm going to say, maybe I just never saw photos of the last 2 years of her life. Again, there is nothing about her battling anorexia. No articles,
Oh, okay.
no cause of death, no nothing about anorexia. Like other stars, Karen Carpenter, for example. But it's always possible that I shifted to a reality where she was battling this disorder and passed before it was diagnosed.
Wow.
Next slide. This is the last photo ever taken of her.
Wow, look at her. She's horrible there.
That's why I'm asking you, was this version of Judy Garland always in your past? Or do you remember her slightly healthier, less frail than these later pictures show? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Wow. Don't know. Don't know that well.
Jessica says no. I thought that was Trump for a minute. Mandanimal says no, maybe Mandela, maybe a cover-up. I know they did bomb her. I just don't ever remember her that thin. I don't. This level of thinness for Judy Garland is completely new for me. But I believe you if it's always been like that for you.
Eggs. Okay.
I remember her healthier, says Jessica Kirk. I just remember they said she drank, says Morgan. Rena, do you like the
She never
background?
looked that bad. Like, that's
No.
crazy.
For me, she never
What
looked
is
like
it,
that.
my man? Nobody's just staring at me.
Hey, at least he's not crying at you.
Yeah, he's just sitting there staring at a hole through me. Like,
Is Gurgles more independent? Because you never mentioned Gurgles.
oh no, they both are, but she's the one that loves me in a different way. She's always snuggling when I'm sleeping, and every time I go to the bathroom, she has to be in there with me.
Okay. I just never hear Gurgles.
I know she's so quiet.
She's a quiet kitty.
Yeah, until she's playing, that's when she starts. That's when she does her gurgle noise. When she gets the rubber band or the hair tie things in her. That's what I toss her to play fetch with. She plays fetch.
Gotcha.
Not as much as she used to when she was younger, but she still does. And she'll make the weird gurgle noise when she's tossing it up in the air and playing with it by herself. She's so cute.
Aww.
Those hair tie things, round like a rubber band, but made so that they don't tangle your hair as much, I guess.
You want to get the next one up?
Okay, yep.
Is anyone in the chat from Kansas?
No one's in Kansas anymore. Oh. Sorry.
Well, no, this has to do with the next presentation. That's why I'm asking.
I just had to say that because it kind of fit.
I know. Ironically, Kansas, Judy Garland.
Yeah. Well, she is the one from that Wizard of Oz.
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure because that's all I remember her from. I mean, like I don't know the dog in that fight at all because I remember her when she was a child, and that's it.
Well, there is going to be a Wizard of Oz presentation tomorrow.
Okay, is this something? It must be you sent it to you sent something to Facebook.
No, I'm talking about the links in the chat, in the private chat. Jessica's family in Kansas. Mom's from Kansas, log line.
Okay, not that one.
You'll find out in a little while, in the middle of the presentation, why I'm asking.
Not that one. Okay, which one? Did we miss the one here? The sticker?
Yeah, there was one before the after break.
Well, the breakfast. That one?
Which one?
The Breakfast Club?
Oh, yeah, we forgot about that one. We mentioned the Breakfast Club. I forgot all about that one. And Rena, I'd love to get your input on this one. It's an old one, though. You may have seen it.
Yeah, show me.
Okay. Huh?
I can't wait to see it. I'm getting so tired. I'm sorry.
It's okay. As soon as he brings it up. It's not actually about the Breakfast Club. It's about a weird thing I'm finding.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, you still got it circled here.
Do you guys remember movies having logos?
Yeah. No.
Because the Breakfast Club has one. I have already covered the movie, The Breakfast Club, because of the title logo, which is sometimes not how I remember it. But now there is something in the movie that has my Mandela alarms going off. All right, that's not the point. I don't care about the presentation. It's the logo. Can you zoom in on that?
Bitcoin. That's all I can think of.
Bitcoin?
Yeah, Bitcoin. But guys, have you ever heard of movies having logos like this? That is it's on the DVD.
No.
It's on the VHS.
Yeah.
Like on the sleeve of the VHS, it's on the side. Like I've never heard of movies having a logo. This is so bizarre.
So bizarre. So bizarre. No, I've never heard of that.
We just covered this one recently. We're not going to cover this one. I just wanted to ask about the logo.
Okay.
It's a no in the chat. All no's.
Oh, yeah. Not really.
Not really for Tay. Jennifer's a no. Oh, Tay says no. Jessica says no. General Sorrow says no. Mandanimal says no. I think we've lost Richard Minnick, Huberts, and Pushing Buttons to the Sandman.
Oh.
That's okay. They're probably still here, but not
That's a no from me.
here. It's a no from you.
Well, you joined the chat. Woo.
A no from Analog Line, and we have another guest joining us. Ever Josh. Wait, there we go. Hey Josh, you're here.
You didn't want to present this whole thing. You just wanted to show that one thing.
Yep, we can go to the next one underneath
Okay,
it.
whatever that might be.
That's a new one. We have a new one.
Did you bring me a new one? No.
Yeah, one of the links is a new one. Hey Josh.
No, that is
Josh.
That's the subject.
Rena, Josh.
After the break, is this one?
Hey, nice to meet you.
Oh, this one here.
With us.
Hey, nice to meet you.
One here. This must be the one. The traffic lights?
Yes, that's it.
Okay.
Good night, Moon Freedom. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you being here tonight. Okay, guys. This is why I asked about Kansas. I recently saw something in my neighborhood that I had never seen before. I just assumed it was new and didn't think about it until researching the stop signs that I covered last week. This may or may not be a Mandela, which is why I'm asking you, do you think this is a Mandela? Yes, Morgan, feel free to check. If you have a Breakfast Club VHS, please go check. That logo should be on the side of the sleeve.
It's just the Breakfast Club, apparently?
So far. I have to look at others. Yes or no? If yes, when? Give me a decade. Are countdown traffic lights, not pedestrian countdown lights pictured above, but actual countdown traffic lights for vehicles, new for you?
Never heard of it. Just these.
So yes, they are new for you.
Yeah. But not for the pedestrians. They count down all the time for pedestrians, or a lot of them anyway.
No, not pedestrians, just the cars.
I know. I'm just saying. Those
Focus on the cars.
Yep. Okay. Yes.
So General Sorrow says yes, they are new.
Yes.
Oh, no. General Sorrow, they're not new for you, so you would say no. This decade. Yes for Tay. Yes for Jennifer. Mandanimal says what? Jessica says yes. Bomber is confused. What about you guys, Josh and Rena?
No, not for vehicles. That'd be like a drag strip. 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah.
Rena, Josh.
It's already called the pole position.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm having some technical difficulties.
Oh, okay.
I got to catch up. Like it's like the sound for me is going in and out. So like I got to read the question.
Oops.
It's okay. I understand. What about you, Rena?
I don't think I've seen him.
You think or you don't think?
No, she doesn't think. She said.
Don't think? Okay. General Sorrow says new. Tay says new. Never heard of this, says Jennifer. New for drivers, not pedestrians. Right. Nothing to do with pedestrians. I wanted to make that clear. Okay, we can go on.
Yeah, exactly. I've never seen it for drivers. What's this,
And maybe he
99?
doesn't understand. I started seeing countdown lights for pedestrians in the late 90s. These are not new for me, but until recently I had never seen a traffic light for the cars have a countdown in them. And they're not just like this, guys. This is one of the types. There's another type. Next slide. Guys, I can't. There's numbers in the circles.
Where?
Yes or no?
Never seen it.
Yes or no? Have you seen this before?
No, never.
Never. No. Different versions of these lights have been in use in major cities throughout the world since the 1990s.
No, they haven't.
Yes, they have. Is this your reality? Or are these new for you too? Because when I saw this, no. Just no. Okay, so we have from Jessica, new. Tay says, wow, creepy. Sounds like something they do in Europe, says Analog Line.
Yeah.
Or Kansas. Like I said, we're going to get to that. Just new or not? Weird, says Jennifer. Bomber, I've seen them at stops where there's construction and they cut it down to one lane where they have to share the lane and take turns, but not on normal signs. New, not in mine, definitely, says Tay. Nope, says Analog Line. It gets weirder because keep in mind, this says the 1990s, right?
Apparently.
Continue. No. The internet's wrong. But here's more versions from all over the world.
Oh.
Again, none of these are for pedestrians. These are all for the cars.
Yeah.
All over the world.
The rich cities, maybe. Not as poor those cities.
That's confusing as hell.
Can't afford it. What is this supposed to be? Evade call? Oh, no, there's no A there. I don't know what that was supposed to mean there. Avid, yeah, you know what I mean? You see what I'm looking at?
No.
I'll go close up on it. This here, what's this supposed to be?
Oh, that's another country. It's a different language.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense now.
Mm-hmm. All right, next slide. So here's more. This one has all arrows with a number in the middle.
Weird.
Like I said, there's all different types. I would think this would be distracting.
Yeah, or like I said, it would make you think you're a drag strip and just burn out.
Yeah, like the light's going to change, so get ready.
Yeah. I mean, they call it the pole position as it is at the front of the line, right?
Mm-hmm. But here's where it gets really confusing. That doesn't look like the 1990s to me.
No, that looks like the 70s.
Yeah, doesn't it? So here's the thing. Can you zoom in on that white description thing? This tells you it's a photograph of a traffic light at the intersection of Hines Boulevard and East Scott Street in Wichita Falls, Kansas. Photograph, black and white, negative, not AI. Dude, this is the 70s in Wichita, Kansas, with numbers in the light.
Or late
I can't.
60s.
This is a Mandela.
That is definitely
Mandela.
That is late 60s or 70s or early 70s.
Like I said, I'm going to have close-ups on the next slide. Let's zoom out so I can read.
Oh, okay.
I have no explanation for these two images. Based on the cars, it was taken in the 70s or early 80s, and I'm even pushing it. I could say even late 60s. And
Yeah,
it is
I'm
Wichita, Kansas, according to the photographer. No way, just no. Next slide.
Yeah, I'm
You
saying,
can see in the picture on the next slide, they're advertising the. Oh, I didn't show it. See if there's a next slide. Go to the next slide. No. Go Go 2 up. Yeah, I did. There's S&H green stamps being advertised at the gas station to definitely show you that this is old.
S&H. What's an S&H?
S&H green stamps.
Okay.
They were a thing that ended in the early 80s.
Oh, okay.
And they were really big in the 50s, 60s, and 70s.
Guess I don't need to go back to that picture, do I?
No, it's just the 2 images.
But I did.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah. Tay says that's crazy. The guy who invented the screen door on a submarine invented this as an analog line.
Yeah, screen door on a submarine. Yeah.
No, this is not a movie. I'm telling you. I have the information. This is a black and white photograph taken
from the
in
Twilight
Wichita,
Zone.
Kansas. They even gave us the intersection.
Right.
The Wichita line man is still on the line, says Mandanimal. Jessica says, I have family in Wichita. I visited in the summer in the early 2000s. Never saw this there.
Huh.
If you have a timer, there wouldn't be a need for a light. Yep. I
What
agree.
the heck?
Maybe they were designed when LEDs were weaker. Possibly, but I've never seen them before. We'll get to this in a minute. Just stay here. And just incandescent lights, though. They could have used halogen lights. Yep. So here are a couple interesting lights from other countries.
Okay.
Another country has a timer with like a U-turn symbol, and then they have another country has a literal hourglass. Like that would be frustrating. I would find that frustrating.
It's cool, but yeah, probably frustrating.
We lost Rena. Good night, Rena, if you still hear us. Did she leave did she say anything in the chat? Did I miss it?
I don't see anything. But she was sounding really tired.
Yeah, she was crashing.
Yep.
All right, we can go to the next one. One version is actually new. So this is not a Mandela. This one is new. They are calling it experimental and trying it out in high congestion areas in select U.S. cities. So this version is not a Mandela effect. Just wanted to point this out. So what this is instead of a timer, it's got a countdown that goes clockwise around the light. Yep.
Yeah, like that.
So that is brand new. That is not a Mandela.
I guess if this gets over there, it turns off and this turns on, I'm guessing, right?
Yes.
Huh.
It's okay, Morgan. I appreciate you trying.
What, can't find it?
No. The jacket. He can't find the jacket.
Oh.
So what is the consensus? Is this a Mandela effect? A version of our reality where the Department of Transportation has advanced beyond the simple red, yellow, green lights and arrows? Or did I just miss this for 20 to 30 years? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Japanese.
I know. Huh?
Some Japanese or Chinese writing right here.
Yeah, on that one. Yeah. Like I said, these are worldwide. These are in the United States, and they're in other countries.
Oh, it's the last one.
I've never seen them before.
I've never seen them. No, they don't have them here in Vancouver.
Yeah, I've never seen them before.
Yeah. So here's your homework, everyone. We have homework. If you come across any of these in your town, you need to report back to me, please. And if possible, take a photograph.
Yeah.
Because
it's the same thing as the avenue. If you see AV, I looked at mine. Mine's AVE.
Yours is still AVE?
Yep.
Well, I showed pictures of signs in my town.
Yeah, mixtures.
In that presentation. They are definitely AV.
Yeah, I took a picture, or I took a little video yesterday on my way to work of the flashing stop sign in the neighborhood that I always go through. Because I know that was another one that you did the other day about the flashing stop signs with lights on them.
Yes.
So yeah, I took a picture, and there's another sign that says, you know, city limits or whatever, like going into that neighborhood, and I haven't been able to get a good picture of it yet, but I'll get that
Google
too.
Maps.
Huh?
You can go to Google Maps, go to that place, and get the picture from Google Maps.
Oh, all right. Yeah, but I drive by it every day, or 5 times a week, going to work usually.
Oh, okay.
So like I could just take a picture of it too, just to see.
So you have an actual stop sign that lights up in your town?
Oh yeah. I took a little video of it yesterday, like a little 20-second video of it, on my phone when I was driving to work.
Do you want us to show it?
Yeah. What would be the best way to send you?
Just put it in our group, in the After Dark group, because Splatter can access that.
But yeah, I haven't actually uploaded it to anything. It's still just a video on my phone. You know what I mean? Like it's just
that's what I'm saying. If you go to Messenger, you should be able to put it into the group, and then Splatter can show it on air.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a second. I'll try.
What is it called? They're called timer lights, or timer traffic lights.
Yeah, I don't know. The ones that have been in my area for like the last popped up maybe 5 years or so have been in the weird intersections, out in the country roads where you don't know which, one road is a 50-mile-an-hour road and the other one is a 35-mile-an-hour, and the 35 has to stop. So they have the flashing lights on the ones that has to stop, because people just blow through those lights going both ways or through those signs, and there's been lots of accidents.
Sounds like it, yeah. This one
But,
here.
yeah, if you give me a minute, I'll see if I can figure out how to send it through Messenger real quick without uploading it to YouTube. Share.
Do you have any others in backstage in the links, or do I need to get more?
Yeah, I need to get more. I don't have. I'm empty. Well, yeah.
You're empty?
Well, I'm not empty. The old one's still sitting there, so not really empty. Just I'm done.
I got you.
I know. I'm just trying to be technically perfect. No. Francine didn't make the show. Oh well.
She may have. She may not have been able to
Chat.
Yes.
I showed her a picture of my kitties.
Aww. I'm looking for something, guys. Maybe we should play a song while we're both working in the background.
No,
Guys, I'm gonna play a Ray song while I get some links, so you're not just listening to us thinking, yeah. So, Boston Ray with my video. Here we go.
Yep. Yeah.
Sing it, bitch. Basic, we living in the Matrix. NASA fakes it. Test the rap, I aced it. Spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger exploded 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the night, she said she likes it like this. I got words to play with, read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklists. Fantastic, you always flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the Ford logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the block, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot. Sing it, bitch.
Give it, give it, give it your soul. Give it, give it, give it your soul. Give it, give it, give it your soul.
Give it, give it, give it your soul. Your soul. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Say, so much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need. I just get the weed from the corner store. Oh yeah, cause we got even more than you could even imagine. And you know it's the best, cause I just gonna have to puff out my chest. I don't need no ego though, cause it's been depleted. Everything now but the mystery's completed. Cause I know the truth while I'm in the booth. Cause I gotta come and just give it to you. Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, that's my name. Head of the nut house, they think I'm playing a game. Sovereign, yeah, my soul's intact. Bob Marley has returned, as a matter of fact. Shot the sheriff, no, I don't need no gun. Using my chainsaw is much more fun. Or maybe my bat. Her name's Lucille. Think that I won't? Yeah, I probably will. I don't need no redemption when I'm singing this song. Sandy knows the hook, she's probably singing along. I don't condone violence though, because that shit's whack. I'd rather hit him with the music, as a matter of fact. When the music hits, it may cause you pain, or ease your mind like Prince Purple Rain. I don't wanna sit and wait in vain. Your political circus, it is hurting my brain. I'm the sofa king, like an eagle I soar. I manifest to be the best, my chakras endure. I don't need medication, cause I'm feeling just fine. Lively up yourself with your spiritual wealth. Quit eating sugar, cause that shit's bad for your health. It's no wonder you're sick. I can look in your fridge, it's straight up disgusting what they fed to you as a kid. Cause you can't stop me no matter how hard you try. Go ahead and call the cops, they probably smoke it too. I will give it to them, take a big puff, blow it in the sky, yeah you know it's enough. We're gonna do it, pursue it every day and night. Late night live, yeah we're gonna get it right. Keep it so true, yeah just for you. All of these things, hip hop, what we pursue, we trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed.
It's not over, Joe Bloor. We were taking a short break, and we are back.
Okay.
Splatter.
Yes.
Josh sent the video in the After Dark group.
Nothing showed up.
You didn't get it?
So the only thing that's there is the bumped up to 12:30 thing that you said.
Let me look. That is true. It didn't send. It didn't go through.
Oh, yeah, that's weird.
It's probably too large.
Yeah, it may be. I mean, it was only like a 30-second video or whatever, but yeah, it was low quality. But I mean, you could see. I mean, I was just driving through my, through the neighborhood in my car through the windshield, driving up to the sign. All right. Well,
If it comes through, we'll show it. We'll show it in a little bit.
all right. Yeah, that sounds good.
And Splatter, you do have new links.
Yes.
There's four new links in the chat.
Okay.
And after these 4, and if his video shows up, we're gonna call it a night because we do have a show tomorrow night too.
That's right. Okay, the top one.
Yep, starting from the top, moving on down.
Okay, that's the way I like to work it. That way I don't get confused. Don't want to be confused.
All right, guys. This one messed me up. It messed me up bad. And it messed me up partly because some people remember the current reality and I could not believe it. So hopefully we have people in the chat today who share my memory. And maybe Josh and Splatter do too. But this is one of those Mandela effects that you're either not going to be affected at all or are going to be triggered if you are affected. Like, seriously, it's that bad.
Okay, I feel the trigger happening.
Let's hope. I don't want to be triggered alone.
Okay. Here we go.
Yep, go on. When you think of radios, boom boxes, Walkmen, sorry, the trash men are outside, the clones of those things, etc. It was called what? Fill in the blanks. Blank M/blank M radio. I want you to think about the buttons on the radios, the switches.
Has already got it. Yep.
AM, FM.
Yep.
Okay, so you remember that as well, Splatter?
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah,
about
AM,
you?
FM.
All right, same for Josh.
Definitely, for sure. Yeah.
AM, FM for Jessica Kirk. AM, FM for Bomber. AM, FM for Analog Line. AM, FM for Joe Bloor.
And UFC if you had a special radio.
If you have a special one, yes. AM, FM for Tay.
Or U8. Oh, it has the wrong letters, I think.
M&M for Mandanimal. Okay, we can go on.
U8.
And which dial do you remember on the top? AM, FM, or it depended on the device? So which one was first? Either next, like first or on top? Which one was first, AM or FM?
On older radios, it'd be AM.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say AM for sure.
All right, AM, FM for Jennifer.
Older
FM
radios,
for General Sorrow. FM did have no static, that is correct, unless you were between stations. Or you were far away. Like, for example, the Philadelphia stations would start to go crackly when I get almost down the shore, and then it would switch to the shore station. Jennifer says Tay says AM. Jennifer says AM. Mandanimal says AM. Analog Line said depended on the device.
Yep.
On top, not sure about the old ones. It's General Sorrow. So General Sorrow remembers FM first. Not sure about the old ones. Okay, we can continue. Oh, Jessica says I am.
I remember when I was alive when FM got popular. So I mean, like it's new-ish.
In my past and Jeff's, it was always AM, FM radio, and
Yeah.
AM was always on the top. But this reality is strange. So that's residue, AM, FM. We see that?
Yep.
Okay.
Looks right to me.
That doesn't look right to me, though. This old ass portable cassette player has a lambda A for AM with it has a red triangle in it, and it's FM AM. FM
Yeah, newer stuff.
is first.
Yeah, that's
Because new FM got more popular on newer radios.
Nope, not for me.
Really?
Always AM FM. The majority of devices have FM on the top, and half say FM AM. I have never seen it written or heard it as FM AM in my life. Is this your reality?
Well, I think you're saying here is AM FM up here. Yeah.
Yeah, it was always AM FM, never FM AM, never FM AM.
no.
For me, at least.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah. So this one's AM FM, but it's the font that's bothering me for the age of the device. But FM AM is on the dial.
Yeah.
FM's on
like-
the top. That's wrong for me.
It looks like AIY instead of AM or AMYI or something.
That's my fault. Those are the red boxes doing
Oh.
that for you.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Many say AM FM, but the FM dial or switch is still before AM or on the top of AM. Still not my reality.
Huh. I could picture it saying it's still AM FM radios, but FM being more prominent nowadays, of course.
No, but again, this is a 1980s cassette player. This is an older device.
Only 80s old.
And no, even in my car, AM is the first. Like, the car I had before was totaled. Like, and that was a 2009 Honda Civic. AM was still on top.
Huh.
We can continue.
Okay. Yep.
Now to the weird stuff. Maybe I wasn't rich enough to see these things. Maybe these were only on luxury devices.
Oh.
I'm just trying to be devil's advocate here. That maybe I didn't see these stuff because I wasn't rich enough.
All right.
Let's go on.
Yeah, okay, we'll go on. But I think his thing came through.
All right, then we'll play it after this presentation.
Yeah.
It did, I see it.
It's got a couple notices. Okay.
Yeah, it looked like it went through.
It did. Does anyone remember the MWFM instead of AM? Yes or no in the chat. Do you remember MW?
No. What does it stand for?
Main wave?
I'm not sure.
WFW. Right.
So we have General Sorrow with no. Jessica Kirk with no. Jennifer with no. Mandanimal with no. Bomber with no. Anna Long Line with no. General Sorrow says it stands for megawatts.
Yeah.
Joe Bloor is no. Tay is stuck. Megawatts.
It looks familiar to me, but I don't say it's not very popular. No. I don't know. I'm up in the air.
I've never seen that before. We can go on.
You know, it's actually Mandela wave.
Mandela wave, yeah.
So what does FM and AM stand for then? If it's megawatts, what is FM and AM?
I used to
stand for?
know. And it's back in my brain. And I couldn't
Analog.
remember.
I know AM is analog something.
It's wild that we never like questioned what AM and FM stood for.
I did. I can't remember. I cannot remember.
I could
Dude.
look it up.
Here's one of those radios I was talking about, the fancier ones. Yeah, but they got more stuff on it. See, yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I said maybe I wasn't rich enough.
I used to have one of those.
I should.
Thank you. Jeremy Sar says amplitude modulation is AM, as Joe Bloor said.
Right.
And frequency modulation, as I said, for FM.
Huh, that's cool.
So amplitude modulation, frequency modulation.
It all depends on how to broadcast, right? Yeah.
I should go check what mine says. Like I have one of those old consoles, like the big the record player consoles, but it has an 8-track player on it too.
Oh yeah.
Sitting in my living room. I should go see what that says.
Oh, that would be AM FM for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is it AM FM or is FM on the top? That's what I'm curious about.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I should go check here in a minute.
That's that old. I would think the AM would be on top.
So this old device has the C, R, A merged, and the G looks like a 6.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That looks like like normal Craig logo.
It
you know
also.
what I mean? Sorry, go ahead.
You said that looks like you're saying the logo looked like that for you?
Yeah.
I think that looks normal to me. Like Craig has always kind of been merged.
Yeah, I agree. The Craig looks fine to me.
That doesn't look right to me.
But I had one of those radios before. You can never get anything on those shortwave things, no matter how hard you tried.
And FM is on the top of this one as well. This is a very old device.
Yeah, solid state. That's pretty old. Yeah.
We can continue.
Yep.
I'm trying. All right, so now about M metal. Oh, how about M metal or AM wide? I have never seen any of these in my life.
Really?
And we own quite a few brands of radios, radio alarm clocks, Walkmans, and a couple of boom boxes in my household growing up.
Okay.
Is this new for you as well?
Well, Sandy, the CRO2, the metal, that is for the tape.
Right. Do you remember it being an option?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
This is the type of tape. Is it more expensive tapes have the metal or CRO2? You can get a basic cassette tape and throw it in there, but the better ones are metal or CRO2.
Interesting. I've
With
never
better
seen it
sound
before.
and
Like
better
I said,
quality.
maybe they just weren't on my devices.
Yeah. No, I totally remember that. That's just from the tape itself. Nothing to do with the radio.
But do you remember AM wide?
AM wide. No.
That's on the right.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And can we zoom in on the bottom left? I don't know what that says. Oh, MWFM stereo cassette play.
Modular wave or something.
Yeah. Again, I don't remember MW options either. But again, it could have just been the devices I had.
Yeah. Then it could have been just a higher quality AM. I don't know. That's a guess.
I don't know.
No, well, now they're trying to get rid of AM altogether.
Oh, it pretty well is gone. Yeah.
It is, but I mean, like there's like a whole movement of trying to like keep AM on, in car radios. Like the car manufacturers are trying to get rid of it.
Oh,
and like there's
okay,
there's a whole group trying to like keep it in car radios because it could be a vital, like if we have some big EMP or something wipes out all
save it for
communications.
emergency services type thing.
Yeah, like AM radio is one of the ones that will withstand all that.
Yeah.
And so they want to try to keep it in cars. Sorry, not to.
Yeah,
I didn't mean
and
to.
also, like in the Philadelphia area, the news radio, it's KYW News Radio 1060, AM 1060. That's where they read off school closings. They still do it to this day.
Oh wow.
Yeah, right.
Live traffic, like when you're sitting in traffic, you want to know why you're not moving, you turn to 1060. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. I ever since I was growing up, like I always had the same thing. Here in Columbus, it was 610 or 1460. Were the the AM stations that you just always knew that you could go to for like the boring, news, traffic, radio crap or whatever. As a kid, you didn't care about, but yeah, it's important.
610 is sports radio here. AM sports radio 610.
Well, it's sports radio here too when it's not news. Like when there's a Buckeyes game or something on, it's they are that, but otherwise it's boring stuff.
Gotcha. That's true, Analog Line. There is no common sense in this reality.
I can't even get AM on my home stereo unless I hook up some sort of fish antenna to my wall or something. I don't know.
Good night, Jessica. Thank you so much for being here with me. I really appreciate it. We have another show again tomorrow night, so get some rest. We'll be here. Thank you so much. Anyone else smelling this image, says Bomber? Yes, 100%. I can smell the cassette.
Is it grapes?
Yeah, I don't know why this is here.
Yeah, it doesn't fit into radio or anything at all.
No. I'm wondering if this is one of the broken, like flicker flipping out on you. What's the next one? Okay, now we're back on track. Okay, so these are all the FMs on top of the AMs that I don't remember.
That looks old too, this one. That's weird.
They're all old.
Well, old. Yeah, well, everything's old after 2 minutes, but,
No, what I'm saying is all of these are like 40 years old or older. And they all have FM on top. And that's not the way it was for me.
Weird.
You can go on. More FM on top that shouldn't be. And these are very old radios.
Log. A toy by
Oh,
Bono. Log. Wonderful log. AFC, yeah, see? You get a football league in there.
You can go on.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of another bad joke.
Okay. So this one has FM AM instead of AM FM. And it's got a dot in between and a lambda A. And auto reverse, the T is cut off. It's a 7. Do we see the 7 instead of the T?
Right here?
Yep.
Yeah. That's weird.
The whole thing's weird. Whole thing is not in my reality. Walkman had FM AM.
There's an
So if
AM.
you had a Walkman, it wasn't AM FM on your Walkman, it was FM AM.
Yeah.
That's wrong for me.
Yeah, me too. Although I will say that, like on that bottom left corner on the last picture, the auto reverse kind of looks like, like I remember like these changes happening back in the 80s before I knew Mandela, or probably maybe not the 80s, the 90s. Before I knew what a Mandela effect was.
Right.
I remember seeing these things kind of like creeping into, the software. I just never like I wasn't a rich kid, I wasn't a poor kid, I was kind of right in the middle. So like I would get something nice, but it would be like the nicest thing at the time, and then I wouldn't get anything for another like 5 years or 4 years, a couple years, or
Yeah.
whatever, so like I didn't keep up on the changes, and I wasn't always like 6 months later the new thing came out or whatever. So I just always had to but yeah, a lot of these things changed for me before I ever even knew what the Mandela effect was, and I just you know what I mean. I was just like I was just a young adult, and I'm like, oh yeah, whatever. So
What's this now?
Bomber says it's making me so nostalgic. We can go on.
Yeah, I just got a message by Francine. I was just reading her message.
Well, that's one of the reasons why your show is so awesome, Sandy, because it's nostalgic. Like, like I love it. I love the nostalgia of like looking back at the stuff, and
Yeah.
even though it's weird seeing some things change, but yeah, it's fun going back through.
Oh
your
yeah,
younger
I enjoy
days.
it.
Yeah, it's awesome.
But some of the stuff doesn't quite affect me as it does her, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
What?
you all experience it differently.
Yeah, but my man Skews is blown out the window with some of these stuff she's showing here now. So
Well, here's FM, AM, all over the place.
yeah, my big thing was, like I said, because the FM became more popular after the late '80s, right? And so the FM would be prominent. But now I'm seeing some of this stuff is like way before the '80s. I'm telling you, like this TV thing down here. No way.
Yeah, no way for any of this. No.
This is like from '70s and whatnot. It looks like. And these
Yeah.
things
Yeah, I
over
would have
here.
guessed. I would have guessed that FM became prominent somewhere in the late '70s, early '80s.
Yeah,
I
they
don't know.
exactly.
That's
I
just
remember
a
when.
guess for me. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I remember when Seafox first hit the airwaves. Seafox FM 99 here in Vancouver. Yeah, that was
And
like
like I said, oh, go on.
It was 78, 79, something like that, around there.
And like I was saying, some of those radios we saw were from the 50s and 60s.
Yeah, like this is like 60s at least, if not 50s.
Yeah.
This here, Astro.
Good night, Bomber. Good morning, Karen.
Some people leaving and some people coming in.
Yeah.
Nice.
Next shift. Oh, yeah. The crowd is
Yeah, the numbers are going up again because people are waking up.
Yeah. Well, look at this thing.
Well, it's only at 5:30 in the morning.
No.
Yeah, only
2:30.
5:30.
It's only 2:30.
Well, 2:30 for you, 5:30 for us.
Or
Yeah.
2:30. Exactly. Yeah.
Come to my time.
Perfect time frame.
Yeah. So here's FM, AM calendar radio.
And the AFC again.
Yep.
I don't know what the AFC is. I can't remember. I wonder, does this actually light up? It looks like it might.
I'm not sure.
I think I see revolving lights in here like on a police car. I'll go big on it, see?
I do. It does look like it lights up.
Yeah.
That'd be one heck of a way to be woken up.
Oh, wow. Oh, come on. Whoa. Oh, thank you.
You
Yeah,
would
that
not
looks like an early
oversleep.
2000s something to
Yeah.
me,
Or late 90s,
or
This?
late 90s.
based
Yeah.
on the price.
I mean, I've never seen it before. Like I'm not saying I've seen it. I'm just saying that looks like it could be, yeah, early
No,
2000s.
that to me it looks like
late
70s,
90s.
80s.
Well,
Although
it
I've
looks
never
like it's
seen it.
retro to make it look like it's something from the 70s or 80s. But
Oh, okay, you're saying they're trying to make it look. Okay.
it looks newer to me. I mean, newer. When I say newer, 30 years old is newer to me.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm old.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
Go on. Oh, you're on the residue now. So this is all AM on the top. AM FM.
Okay, we're back to that.
My reality.
Yours.
Well, most of us, but definitely mine.
Yeah, I see mostly it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Kmart. Hey,
It does look like that bomber.
What?
Oh no, I was commenting in the chat. I can't say it. I'll put it on the screen.
Okay, yeah.
But it does look like that, yes.
Boombox?
Hello, Ben. Welcome. We can go on.
Oh yeah, I was just looking at this the Walkmans over here. I used to love those things. Now I wouldn't. Yeah.
So more residue. Weird condor logo.
Yeah, they got so much better as time went by. Metal portable CD player that didn't skip at all. You could throw the thing around in the air and play catch with it. It still wouldn't skip. It was the greatest thing.
The anti-skip technology.
Yeah.
It's good to see you too, Ben. We have a few more Mandelas to show, and then we're calling in tonight because we have a show tomorrow night too.
Yeah. I'll sleep until then.
So more residue of AM, FM, and a few weird things.
Oh,
Are any of these Mandela? No, you're fine. Are any of these Mandela effects for you? For me, I believe some of these could just be info I didn't know, but 100% it was only AM, FM for me. AM was always on top. Let me know what you remember in the comments below. Now we're going to switch gears for a minute because I covered stop signs that lit up, and Josh has a video of one in his town. So we're going to go to that really quick.
Yeah. And I like how that clock has the proper 4 on it. I like that.
Yes, it did.
Yeah,
You guys missed it.
When the video starts playing, you can go ahead and mute it because there was no sound. Like I might have actually had some radio or something playing in the background. So yeah, just mute it, and it's only like a 44-second video. So
okay.
We can just talk over it while it's playing.
Okay. Now what do I do? Okay.
So before you share with me,
right,
play it once and hit mute, and then rewind it, and then share your screen.
Right. Okay, I think I got that. You might have to repeat that again.
Before you share, play the video so you can mute it.
Right.
And then rewind it and hit share.
Okay.
Yeah, it's funny because I mean it's like it's nothing like anything weird to me. You know what I mean? Like it's this sign has been in my neighborhood that I've been cutting through for like the last probably 15 or 17 years. Been cutting through this neighborhood, and yeah, the sign showed up about probably 5 or 6 years ago. Where I mean, like there was always a stop sign there, but
oh wow, yeah,
it they just updated it to a flashing stop sign. Where. And I mean, it's in this tiny little, it's not even one of the ones where it's like a busy intersection or, where there's been major accidents. It's just like, the people in the HOA have been complaining about because it's, it's kind of a known cut through in the neighborhood for anybody who lives around here. So
I didn't hear any music.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so yeah. Okay.
Well, share the screen. You sharing. Just tell me when you're ready.
I'm sharing too much, though, aren't I?
I can't see. It's very small.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Oops.
Hold up. While you're figuring that out, we need to sing. It's Jennifer's birthday. Happy birthday, Jennifer.
Whoa, here.
You guys want to say happy birthday before I play the song? Happy birthday,
Happy
Jennifer.
birthday, Jennifer.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Jennifer.
Okay, well, okay.
There's lots of messages for Jennifer on the screen.
I
From
thought there was
General
a better way of
Sorrow,
sharing this
Ben,
before. I can't remember.
Bomber, Mandanimal, Tay.
Okay.
I'm glad you guys are with me.
Yeah.
Karen
So
says
we're in-
happy birthday.
Oh,
We're into Sunday now, right? So yeah, so if it's Sunday, then tomorrow is my daughter's 18th birthday. If that makes any, you don't have to play the birthday thing or anything, but I just that's what I spent my weekend doing, is celebrating my my kid's 18th birthday, which makes me feel old.
Yes, I know. Happy birthday to her. Did you say your daughter?
Jasper, yeah, it's my daughter. Yeah.
Happy birthday to Jasper. We can play it tomorrow if you'd like. Like if you want to get her to listen.
I'll be here. I'll be here tomorrow. Yeah, we're just gonna go to like dinner for something, but yeah, I'll be here tomorrow night for sure.
Now
if
we
you want
can
to
say
do that.
happy birthday to her and play the song for her so she can.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll send her a clip.
Oh, he got it. He got it. All right, I'm gonna put you full screen now. You ready?
Yep.
Yeah, we can just go from here. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. There is music playing, but we're good. It's not noticeable.
No, I'm not even noticing at all. You're talking. It's something talking.
Yeah, I can't ever tell. Like, I've never really posted videos like this, just like in my car to see what it sounds like on YouTube. But
yeah, I had it quicker, but here it comes.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's it right there. Like, I mean, it's all.
No way. I've never seen that before. That's crazy.
That's trippy, huh?
That is trippy.
Yeah. So that was it.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing that and for recording it.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah, I know there's another one, like a little, like a was it personal Mandela effect that I see all the time, that like it's right next to the FedEx where I drop off like packages all the time, and it's just like a little local restaurant that I remember when it was built. I watched it, like move in and get built, and I called it the same thing for like 5 years, and then all of a sudden I looked at it one day and it was changed. It was like a Mediterranean, like a Greek name. It was called Sabata. It was basically like a Mediterranean version of Chipotle, where you walk in, but instead of like tortillas, it was a pita bread, and you could pick your meat and your rice and all that kind of stuff. And I loved it. And then all of a sudden, one day it just changed, like 5 years later, and now it's Sababa.
Sababa?
Like it was all in small letters. So the B and the D, basically the B just like flipped. So instead of Sabata, it was Sababa.
Oh, wow.
You know what I mean? The B just like turned around.
I'll look into it. If I can find residue, I'll cover it as a personal Mandela for you.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's like a chain or anything. I think it's just a little local restaurant of somebody, immigrants that came in and
You'd be surprised what's online.
I would be surprised. I've never researched it, but yeah, and it was right across the street from where, if you ever seen that first Mandela effect, where like with the sign change of from speed hump to speed bump,
Mm-hmm.
because you showed that on your channel one time.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, it's right across the street. Like it's catty corner from that spot. Like so, it's right next to a Chick-fil-A. So there's a little bit of Mandela effect in that little intersection of where I go to.
All right, so here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna have to message me privately what town you live in so I can research it. Don't say it online, but
Okay.
let me know where you live so that way I can research it.
All right, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I would definitely do that.
Okay. All right, guys. We have a couple more to present, and then we're gonna get out of here for tonight.
Yeah.
All right.
Another marathon show.
Yes. Well, there's a reason, because I really didn't want to be alone tonight.
You really wanted
All
to
right.
be long? Yeah.
Huh?
You wanted to be long tonight?
No, I didn't want to be alone.
Oh, alone. Oh, I messed up. They said long on the show.
Yeah.
You're never
You wanted
alone, Sandy.
longer.
You got all your friends around you.
Oh,
your YouTube friends, for sure.
And that's why I wasn't canceling the show for anything tonight.
Well, Francine just messaged me again.
Well,
Yeah,
tell
I
her
admire you for that.
to come join the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate you being here, Josh. I really do. Thank you. And every one of you in the chat. You have no idea how much it means to me that you're here. Some of them probably don't even know what I'm talking about because they came later.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
They'll learn, or they'll figure it out.
Well, I'll just quickly tell them. My dad passed away today, and I appreciate you all being here more than you know. So, with all the precautions the world took in 2020 for something that had a 97% survival rate, actually it's 98% now. Actually, it's 99.8% or 0.8%. It's a high number, okay? It's a high
Oh,
number.
yeah, it was ridiculous. It's a
Crazy.
common cold.
We gotta watch what we say.
Yes, I know.
It makes me wonder if what I'm about to ask is a Mandela effect or not.
1 second. You ready to switch? Yep.
Have you ever heard of the bomb disease or melioidosis? Yes or no? Have you ever heard of the time bomb disease or melioidosis? Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Tay.
Yeah, neither.
General Sorrow says nope. Thank you, Jennifer. Tay says never. Karen says no. Splatter, is that a no for you as well?
I missed the question, kind of. Oh,
Have you ever heard of time bomb disease or melioidosis?
no.
That's a fun word to say, melioidosis.
It sounds like something else.
It sounds like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Yeah, I'm thinking the melanoma something or other. Sounds like something. The first part.
Oh, there's melanoma.
Yeah, there we are.
So it's melanoma with supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That's horrible. And Animal says no. Maria says no. Joe Bloor says no way. Jennifer says no. Ben says LOL.
That's
You
a
can
cool
go
art
on.
on that. There, I like that.
That's AI.
Okay.
AI made that art.
I don't like it anymore. What's this?
So melioidosis is a disease that you get from inhaling, ingesting, or absorbing through broken skin a bacteria called Burkholderia.
What?
Pseudomalia, Malay, whatever it is, that is found in dirt in soil.
What?
Yeah, dirt can kill you now.
Why should
We
be
used to-
dead?
Yeah, we used to eat dirt when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Literally, yeah. My uncle, my brother, and my cousin would make mud pies, and I would actually eat them.
We can go on.
Nuts.
I mean, I remember that. I was about 3 years old or so. That's the memory I have.
You were 3. I was like 12. No, I'm just kidding.
Originally, it was only in Australia and Southeast Asia, but it has now been found in the Gulf region of the United States.
The Gulf of
So
America.
Yes, the Gulf of America. I call it the Gulf of America.
America.
Yeah, that sounds good. Gulf of America. That's like the Louisiana version of it,
Yeah, that's what I call
or
it.
New Orleans. Yeah.
America.
And the Northeast United States is Greenland. And North America is Canada.
No.
Far north.
It turned out I had a salt deficiency. I needed more salt. That's why I was eating dirt.
That makes sense.
It does?
They say that when people eat non-edible things, it's because they're missing nutrients and they're craving those nutrients. I swear.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
weird. Yeah, because me it was salt. I remember that.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. You know, animals do the same thing. You know, like if they're in an environment where they have their natural food source, they eat whatever they can get. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So,
like if they're feeling sick, they eat grass.
You
Hey,
see this chat?
Francine.
Okay, there you go. I was
Francine's
about to say,
in
do
the
you see this
chat.
chat, Sandy?
Yes, I see the chat. And I actually have to update my list. Give me 1 second. Can you read that, Splatter, while I update my list?
Or what's his name? Can read it, maybe.
Hmm?
Can he?
Oh, Josh, would you like to read?
yeah, sure. Well, the craziest parts about this disease are it can kill you in 48 hours if left untreated, and it has a fatality rate of 10 to 50%. That's a huge range.
That is.
It's also
Yeah.
a huge number.
Yeah, it's nuts.
But it's not in Canada, you said.
48 hours. It can kill you in 48 hours if untreated. That's that's pretty nuts.
And
Like
if-
I've gone longer than 48 hours for like a stomach ache or some sort of thing that I didn't think was gonna kill me.
Yeah, you just figured it's going to go away, yeah.
Why aren't we quarantining for this? 10
What
to
if doctors
50%
don't know about it and
fatality rate.
you go into hospital with this and doctors don't know about it? And so you're
I know, that's
untreated.
terrifying.
You know?
Yeah, or
Yep,
the government just hasn't figured out a way to
treat it,
manipulate people into doing what they want. Sorry.
They sure do that, don't they? Wait, it's YouTube. We can't say that stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
I'm learning. Ooh.
Josh, you're welcome to continue if you'd like. If you don't want to, I
Okay,
can
yeah.
continue.
No, I can, yeah, for sure. Other names for this infection includes Whitmore's disease, Gardner's disease, and the Great Mimicker. Have you ever heard of this? Have you ever heard of killer soil?
No. Like I
I
said, I
haven't.
should be dead.
Yeah.
But there's only
I
certain
definitely haven't.
countries, it said, right? From Australia and then where? Down by the Gulf of America?
Australia, Southeast Asia, and the Gulf of Mexico.
Yeah.
Or, excuse me, the Gulf of America.
America. Yeah.
So that would include Florida, Georgia, Alabama, Louisiana. I skipped a state.
Hi, Francine. Just saying it again to make sure.
What is it, Missouri? It's next to Alabama?
No, Alabama,
Mississippi.
Mississippi. Yeah.
Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas. All need to watch out for killer dirt.
Yeah. Well, my mom lives in Fort Myers, which is like, 30 minutes from the coast of, Gulf of America. And,
Years.
She hasn't complained about any killer dirt yet, but.
Oh, man. If this isn't bad enough, the bacteria is happy to bide its time and wait for the right moment to attack. There have been cases where the disease has caused illnesses many years after the infection.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing about this. You can get infected and it will lie dormant and then just wake up after years of being in your system and kill you. So people could be infected right now and not know it.
Yeah.
And 5 years from now, develop symptoms.
And if you're eating root vegetables in that area, make sure they're cleaned very well.
Yeah, because ingestion is important. It is one of the ways you can get sick.
Yeah, but what about the fruit or vegetable? I mean, that's growing in that soil. Would it be infected
Listen,
too?
no, it doesn't infect the vegetable.
Okay.
But listen, we all need to be cleaning our vegetables because we don't know where our vegetables came from. They could be coming from Florida or Texas. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So moral of the
that's
story,
crazy, though.
always clean your vegetables and fruit well that are underground. 'Cause there's fruit underground now too. And nuts.
Yeah. Well, that kind of sounds like what they were kind of pushing with the with the 2020 vaccine thing or the disease that we can't talk about. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like it kind of seems like the same narrative. By looking at this. I mean everybody knows that they need to clean their vegetables. Like I've known that since I was a kid. Like when I was 10 years old cooking with my parents. Like when they got vegetables, no matter how where they got them from, they always like ran them under the water.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? So I don't know. It kind of seems like one of those false flags or something.
And making baked potatoes, I get the scrubber in there.
Potatoes,
and
any root vegetable, even tomatoes. Like even tomatoes when they're clean. Like I still I teach my daughter, cooking to this day. You get a pack of tomatoes, you run them under the water for a minute, and rinse them off before you cut them up, and they're good. But
everything, yeah.
And so just in case anybody was wondering why I have those weird symbols after my name, I did that in honor of you, Splatter, because that's like the I put Everjosh. Normally it's Everjosh 08, but I put Everjosh 420. But I put it like with the hitting the shift symbol and for 420, so it's a $sign and the @ symbol or whatever. So that's Everjosh 420 in code. For, anybody who wants to know.
Nice.
That's cool.
Because I mean,
Thank you.
I appreciate you. Like I remember Sandy was, kind of in a hard spot when she was, didn't have anybody to present, and you stepped up and you took over and started helping her doing her shows. So and I remember you from years ago, and in different channels.
Well, yes.
Always being around. So that's in honor of you.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
That was really, really nice.
That's I feel special.
Good.
You are special. We're all special.
You are.
Yeah.
Yes, but yes, you are special. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate you doing this for me every week. I mean, we've been going for almost 6 hours, and you are ready to go with the next presentation already.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're awesome.
Awesome.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, so this one, if you've seen this before, just answer what you originally answered. Credit Jeff and myself. This one, my dad loves Suzanne Summers. Okay, he loved her. Her and Kylie Minogue. I don't know why, but those two.
Who's Kylie Minogue?
Minogue. Kylie Minogue.
Don't know.
The singer and actress?
Nope.
Oh, guys, come on.
I never heard that name.
I'm getting you. Give me a minute.
I didn't know she was an actress. I knew she was a singer.
I know I've seen her on Doctor Who. There was an arc where it was like the Titanic in space, and she was like a maid or something on the Titanic in space in a Doctor Who episode with the Doctor Who was David Tennant.
Okay.
Which is Tennant.
Yeah, right.
Tennant.
Oh, I have to ask my kid about that one. She's a huge Doctor Who fan.
I am.
Yeah.
You don't have to explain. You can go on. You're just me that doesn't know who this person is. That's okay.
No, but I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you something. Try to picture the person. Give me a moment.
I know Susan Summers, of course, from Three's Company, and then she wanted more money, and they cut her from the show, and then she couldn't play any character that was even similar to Suzanne or Chrissy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Suzanne Summers was always known as the Thigh Master girl. I mean,
yeah, she's lucky she got that after everything. Yeah, because that.
I know, but I mean, for me, I guess, I mean, I don't know. In my age, in my time, she was the Thigh Master before she was Three's Company.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because you're a younger crowd, right? Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know how. I don't know how much younger I am than you are, but I'm 48.
I'm quite a bit. 61.
That's not too far.
Not too
Okay,
far.
here's how you know Kylie Minogue. You ready?
Okay.
She sang the song, "Everybody's doing a brand new dance now. Come on, baby, do the locomotion." Tell me you don't know who she is now.
Oh, I know the song for sure. Yeah.
Okay, so she's the singer.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
Suzanne
Francine
Summers.
loves Doctor Who too. Suzanne Summers, what?
Suzanne Summers sang Locomotion?
No.
No, Kylie Minogue.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah.
John Nada
Okay.
in the chat was telling me that a while back. He said, do the locomotion. I see that in the chat, but I didn't click on it until you said that.
Is John Nada here now?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, John Nada. Welcome back. I didn't see him. I still don't see him.
No, he just went up.
Oh, I see him. Do the locomotion.
There we are.
So she did a remake of it, right, then? Because, like, Locomotion, that's an old song from the 60s, right?
Yeah, she did a remake in '87.
Yeah, right, okay.
So, all right. Most of us older than 30 will remember late night TV before the 2000s. Lots and lots of infomercials.
Yes.
And one of the most advertised during that time was the Thigh Master. And also, I want to point out that many of us remember Suzanne Summers with 2 M's. And some people even remember her name with UMM, like the season. But her name is SOMERS. There's just 1 M.
What is it
Just want to
apostrophe
point that
on the other
out.
side of the S? What's that about?
It's hers. Suzanne Summers, Thigh Master. It's hers. That's denoting that it's hers.
Okay.
That's a possessive apostrophe.
Oh, okay. Not a misprint.
No, that is not a misprint.
Buns of
Next
steel.
slide.
You remember the guy with all the sweaters?
The guy with all the sweaters.
Well, yeah, he always wears a sweater, and yeah, he's not just that. You'll get this, and wait, there's more.
Oh, Billy May. Billy May. Yeah. I didn't even associate him with wearing sweaters. I thought he wore T-shirts.
Yeah, it might be a different guy. There's another one too. There was the Billy Mays, and there was the other guy that wore the plaid sweaters. I remember. Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about
The OxyClean guy?
Yeah.
He's talking about flannel. He's talking about flannel.
Yeah.
A plaid flannel. Okay, that yes.
Could have been the OxyClean guy. Okay, that's possibly.
Wasn't that?
Billy Mays?
Yeah.
Could be. It doesn't matter. Let's move on.
Yeah, next slide. Okay, oh, you're already there.
Yeah.
Jeff wants to know, in what decade do you remember the Thigh Master first being sold? So just tell me what decade you think it was first sold.
I would say 80s, if I had to guess.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be 80s because she was in Three's Company in the 70s.
I would say 80s as well.
Oh, this is the late 70s, just at the very end, 79 or something like that. But other than that, probably 80s, yeah. Late.
And the chat says. And the chat says.
I just like to be just in case. I'll say late 70s or 80s.
Francine comes in with 67.
Not a chance.
Unless it's something else that she's responding to.
I don't know, yeah, but no, because that was after her stint on Three's Company, so. Yeah.
Let's see, I'm looking at the chat.
It's going so fast all of a sudden. Now we got lots of people.
Karen says she was the Thigh Master person.
Oh, yeah.
That was not how you spelled her last name.
Uh-oh, we got a problem with your
Carol
last name?
Kingsong, yeah. And Tay remembers Summers O with 2 M's. Wasn't it Summers O with 2 M's? Yes, General Sorrow. Buns of Steel. Was John Nada.
That was different. The 20-minute workout?
I'm sorry, the chat is like bouncing up and down for me. My chat's acting buggy. I'm still looking for years, guys. Okay, 1842, General Sorrow. Just kidding, 80s.
Yeah, everybody's
I'd say
80s.
80s, says Karen. Mandanimal says 80s. Jeff is in here, Francine. This is just his presentation. Josh is with us tonight.
Oh, okay, that's what I was wondering. I was looking for Jeff, and she said, hi, Jeff. And where is he?
He's not here. He will be here tomorrow night. 80s man, says Tay. John Nada says, yeah, 15th century after Columbus landed.
That's why we have such good thighs today.
Could you imagine? 80s for Jennifer. Joe Bloor is 80s. It looks 80s, says Ben.
Oh, it has to.
Francine says 80, I think. Yep, Summers OMM for dermal sorrow. I can see the 80s in this picture, says Tay. Where is that? I just saw it. Where is it? Oh. Well, they're showing OG Sailor Moon anime on Cartoon Network right now.
Yeah.
Summers OMM for Jennifer. Yes, splatter 80, says Francine. Summers for me, says Mandanimal OMM. I click on it and it unclicks. Francine says Summers SOMM.
Okay.
Yep, I think we can go on.
Turn these things off my screen. Okay. What the heck? Is that her now?
No. The Thigh Master has a convoluted history. It was invented by Dr. Anne Marie Benstrom. That's who that is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's not even her full name. Dr. Anne Marie Benstrom Prescott as a physical therapy device, which she called the V-bar.
Oh.
And can you zoom in on the ads for the V-bar so people can see it? Has anyone ever heard of the V-bar, which looks identical to the Thigh Master?
Looks similar. It depends on the knobby thing there. That it looks a bit different, but same idea. It looks like.
Yeah, I think after the patent expired or something, maybe, there was a bunch of imitations. Because I do remember a bunch of like things looking like the V-bar or looking like the Thigh Master.
Because that one there is showing. I can't see. Hang on back for 1 second here. This thing. The thing that makes it, that's different on that one.
There was probably some sort of like little contraption that was copyrighted or patented that they couldn't use, and so they did everything else to look exactly the same, but then changed that one little thing that was patented, or I don't know.
Yeah, some strong springs or something. You can't really tell in that picture at all.
Yeah, I don't know. I never used one.
But that round thing with the hinge thing, that's what looks like a major difference on those two things. But other than that, like
Yeah.
similar. You got it between her knees there too, right? So yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it might be dangerous.
Yeah. Everything was dangerous in the 70s and 60s.
Well, I mean, the way springs work, if you're putting springs that close to parts of your body that you don't want them, like they could be dangerous.
Oh yeah, especially a man. Joink.
Yeah. Men or women.
But yeah, it's basically the same thing. You can see that. Yeah, it's.
All right,
she got ripped off.
One. There we go. Can you zoom into the top red part, please? Okay. The product was invented by Joshua Reynolds, heir to the R.J. Reynolds Tobacco Company.
Oh,
Who
sure.
labeled it the V-toner and called it a full-body toning tool. But he struggled bringing it to market. It wasn't until marketing guru Peter Beeler got his hands on it that the world came to know the Thigh Master. There is residue of Procter and Gamble, with Procter being spelled with O-R instead of E-R.
Okay.
We'll understand more when I read that part. Yep, there we go, right there. Can you actually zoom in a little bit? Not all the way, just a little bit for the words.
Which words? These words?
The middle words, yeah, just a little bit, not a lot. That's good.
That's
The guy who took. Oh, I already read it all. And Summers bought the rights to the device.
Ah.
So she bought the rights to the V-toner.
Right.
Which
And I guess then she changed it.
Right.
So she took a big chance.
Yeah, I guess so.
What?
Hold on, I'm not even there yet. And she began selling the V-Bar as the Thigh Master in the early 1990s. Not the 80s, guys, the 90s. Do you remember the 90s? Jeff and I remember selling it in the 80s as well.
Yeah.
But wait, there's more.
Oh, yeah.
Yes or no, chat? Do you remember Suzanne Summers selling any other companion Thigh Master products? If yes, what? So yes or no, other Thigh Master companion products?
I think so, but
If
I
you
can't
s-
remember. How's that work?
Well, you could say yes, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll wait for the chat because I
Yeah,
do have a memory
copy off someone else's paper.
of some failed
Device.
spin-off products from that she tried to endorse, but
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, she has
So
a
we
vague
have
memory, but I cannot remember what it was or what it looked like or what it did at all. Just remember there might have been something. That's all. It's best I can do.
General Sorrow is don't know. Tay is not sure. Jennifer is I don't know. It won't click on Jennifer. I don't know. Yes, but don't
Yeah.
remember what it was, says Karen.
Exactly.
Joe
me,
Vlor
yeah.
says breast enhancer.
yeah, she could have used those.
Did she sell that shaker thing, says Bomber? I thought you were going to bed, Bomber. I'm glad you're still here, but
The shake
I thought you were
weight.
going to bed.
Shake weight that Alex Stein used on the show all the time for a joke.
All right, we can go on, and then you can tell us if it's the right one, Josh. And animals, question marks.
Okay.
Okay, so we do not remember any other versions or companion products to the Thigh Master. I go so far to say that what I am about to show you are products from this new reality, a reality that was not mine. Suzanne Summers' toning system workout video. But only did neither one of these products exist in our past. But their names and slogans are inappropriate, to put it mildly. However, in this reality, their names mirror events happening today. Can
Oh
you zoom
no.
in so I can read that better? What's underneath workout video?
12 great upper and
No,
lower body. What?
zoom in. There's something in between that.
There is.
Oh,
There's
it's
dots.
dots. It's dots.
Yeah.
All right, so we're not seeing the product yet. So next slide. Okay, so the Butt Master 1995 and the Thigh Master Vibrato. Yes or no in the chat? Yes or no in the chat? Have you ever heard of the Butt Master and the Thigh Master Vibrato? Josh?
He's watching the video.
No, the Buttmaster, I don't think is not one of the spin-offs that I'd ever heard of, or the Vibrating Thigh Master. No,
So these are
I
new
have to
for
say
you?
no on that.
Not
Splatter,
definitely
new
not
for
the
you.
Thigh Master. I don't know the Thigh Master Vibro. That no, that for me never heard of until just this moment. But that other butt thing might be the other one. That looks possibly familiar, especially looking
The
at the
Butt
ad
Master?
for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting like maybe taking the update now or something, because now that I'm thinking about it, Buttmaster and Vibrating Thigh Master kind of do sound like something that might have possibly happened, but
I
yeah,
never heard of
I
no
still say
vibrating
no.
Master. No, this vibrating Master is totally new. I never heard of this until just this moment.
Yeah, right. At that age, I would have just totally thought of something totally different product.
Good night, General Sorrow. Thank you so much for being here.
And donating. Did anybody donate again and not say anything or what?
I don't think so. Well, I don't know if they didn't. I don't think anyone donated.
Okay. We never know.
That's the thing. I would appreciate if they'd say something if they did, so I do know.
Yeah, I know. I know.
But no one's donated since earlier.
It just seems odd if I have to mention it and you look and like, oh yeah, there was one. It's happened like more than once now.
Yeah, some people like to just be anonymous, though. You know, like they just like to donate out of the goodwill of their heart, and they don't want they don't want the recognition. So
Then I asked that they please leave a message, because you can leave messages when you donate. They could just leave a message saying, I want to be anonymous, you know? Because then I can just say thank you to anonymous. I would just feel better thanking somebody, you know?
yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, I totally get you.
Jennifer says no. Tay says no. Yes. Exactly, Tay.
Booty master.
If Francine's the same as me, she remembers the butt master too. That's it, not the other thing.
Mandela was going to guess. Oh, I'm not even there yet. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
I'm still reading the chat. Don't actually remember it though, says Mandanimal. Totally new, says Tay. No, have not, says Francine. They sound familiar to Karen. But I did present this before, Karen, so it's possible you remember it from when I presented it.
Ah.
Francine did hear the Buttmaster. This presentation is from 2021 or 2022.
See, and I still never heard of the vibrating thing, so I must have missed this, or this is new to me altogether.
Yeah, I should have totally seen this presentation because 21, 22, like I was totally watching, Sandy and, other Mandela channels. I should have totally like caught this Buttmaster thing, but yeah, I don't remember this one.
Yeah.
Ben says, no way would that have
During
been
COVID,
the name
there was
No,
in those times.
Well, how about Buns of Steel?
my hipster.
That was real.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to read the slide now. The name the Buttmaster has inappropriate connotations, which probably is the reason the name was changed to Thigh Master LBX. We find it strange that Summer's website still refers to it as the Buttmaster. Could the name change be a potential MA2? So guys, have you ever heard of the Thigh Master LBX? Can you zoom in on them?
That's on which this here?
Yeah, where it says Thigh Master LBX.
Yeah, the circle, yeah. That's a nice one.
No, I have to say no. But
Not as the
Buttmaster was my nickname in high school. Yeah. just shout out to Boston Ray.
Oh yeah, I got it.
All right, let's see. I'm glad. I thought I was the only one, says Francine. That would have been in every Pride parade since, says John Nada. Thanks, Sandy. My point, says Ben. Hey, Fourth Wall Observer. Fourth Wall Observer is here.
I thought there was something like a Thigh Master Plus or bonus or something. It's a better version of the Thigh Master. They improved it down the road. That's
Thigh Master Plus sounds right.
Yeah.
Okay, so Maria says no. Maria's back. Tay says no. Jennifer says no. You got me there. I don't know, says Ben. Had to think it's K.
He likes it. Fourth Wall
It
Observer
was
loves
never named that. I remember this Fourth Wall Observer.
it.
All right, we can go on.
Yeah. Buttmaster.
So what do you think? Are these new reality products for you? Were these sold earlier in your timeline? Or were they always sold in the 1990s on for you? Let us know in the comments below.
Yeah.
The Thigh Master's from the 90s now, not the 80s.
Yeah, well,
And
it's after it's after the Three's Company, that's for sure. So that's one thing that makes it real. But I didn't think it was that long after, and obviously no one else did either.
Yeah, the As Seen on TV logo, I remember popping up in the in the late 90s and early 2000. It was just like all everywhere. And the Thigh Master was probably one of the first ones from the As Seen on TV.
Yeah.
So
In the mall that I used to go to, that was my favorite stores. There was an As Seen on TV store that it was great. You don't have to order it. You can get anything you As Seen on TV in that store.
yeah, right. Well, I never actually seen the actual physical stores for the As Seen on TV until like the 2010.
Oh, really?
You know what I mean?
Oh.
It was years later. Yeah, because I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Near the end, right?
Yeah, towards the end of it. Yeah, exactly. Like when the As Seen on TV dissipated, then they just started making. The stores is when I found them. Is when they were closing out. Weird.
Yeah. Well, that's just the way it works.
Yep.
We have the next presentation.
Okay. I went to your husband's show. He used to film here at the Alan Hamill show.
I've never heard of it.
You never heard of Alan Hamill?
Nope.
Well, yeah, he used to have a talk show here. We used to go to it for something to do because it was free. Of course, my parents were so cheap.
Nothing wrong with that.
But I got to meet lots of stars when watching that filming.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And what's your face?
Anyone of note?
The Exorcist.
Linda Blair.
Yeah, I actually met her and talked to her and had her autograph.
I'm still waiting for the presentation, guys.
Yeah, I'm coming.
No, I mean, I'm letting the chat know.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you say that you met Linda Blair in real life?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's awesome.
It is.
I don't know if I've ever met a celebrity other than Sandy. Like, she's probably the biggest celebrity I know.
I'm not a celebrity.
I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing, but
Rip Taylor. I don't know if you remember Rip Taylor. He was an old comedian. They would throw confetti in people's faces all the time. Pretend it was a bottle of water.
All right, this is the last one for the night, guys.
Oh no.
Do you want to read it, Josh?
sure. Here, let me maximize my screen here. All right. Recently, Michael shared something with me on Facebook that I believe is a change to our planet. Is that Michael Fontaine?
It is.
All right.
Credit Michael Fontaine.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, at the top.
Yeah.
Oh, Jennifer, erased her. I was reading it. What's this? Are we moving?
Yeah. I'm sitting here trying to click on the arrow button. I'm like, oh, it's not working for me.
I'm sorry. I was reading the
That's
chat
all right.
because Jennifer
I'm
said
just-
something in there. And then got
I'm just
erased.
joking with you. In which ways? Before I get into his find, I need to ask a question first, because I believe there are two changes here, not one. In which way or ways is gold credited? 1, in the earth through volcanoes, tectonic plates, pressures, etc. Or 2, it comes from space and is not made from Earth. Or 3, somewhere else, some other way. Please explain if you choose 3.
Okay, guys, 1, 2, or 3. 1, gold is found on Earth, created by pressure, volcanic plates moving, stuff like that. 2, it's not from Earth; it comes from space. Or 3, you remember it some other way, and if so, tell us what way that is.
Huh.
I wish I knew, but it's not. Definitely not from outer space.
That's super interesting. Because like when I first seen the picture, like I was reading the stuff and like not looking at the picture, and then like in my like peripheral, I seen the picture and it looked like somebody holding like some bud, like some marijuana, like buds.
Oh, is it a nug?
And then I zoomed in, then my eyes focused or whatever, and seen that it was actually gold nuggets or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, my guess would have to be. I've heard that it's come from, like planets or other stars or things crashing into Earth or whatever and coming from outer space. Is what I've heard, in my my educational background growing up. But I'm not sure which one to pick.
Okay.
I don't know exactly because they find it in streams and rivers, right? So.
Right, it's found in streams and rivers because a million years ago, or 500,000 years ago, or a billion years ago, who knows? Whatever the technical science says, how the Earth was formed. If a big ball of gold crashed into planet Earth and then it got soaked in, and for millions of years, it could be embedded into the Earth. Sorry, I don't know. Sorry, I mean it's just a quick theory.
It's okay. I'm gonna read the chat now. I didn't want to interrupt you guys. So let's see. Ben says 2 from space was what we were told.
I can't
Maria
laugh.
says 1. Gary Thorsel's back. Hello, Gary. He says 1. Tay says 1. Jennifer says 2. John Nada says 1. Let's see. What's going on?
I don't know, 3, but I can't explain.
Fourth Wall Observers 1. Francine is 1. Streams, Rivers, and Capes is Bomber. Mines. Joe Bloor says 1. Rock comes from volcanoes, says Tay. Now they claim gold comes from space, says Fourth Wall Observer. I think that's it. We can move on. Spotter?
What's that?
I said, I think that's it. We can move on.
Oh, okay.
Am I still reading?
Yes.
If you want.
All right. In my past, gold was formed under pressure in the Earth's crust. However, science states that the Earth does not create gold. Gold comes from space and only space. Is this your memory?
No.
So yeah.
So to be clear.
So yeah, my memory is yes.
Mm-hmm. The current reality is 2. I remember 1. Most of the chat remembers 1.
And what was one?
That forms over time under pressure. Like
Yeah, well, hot
tectonic plate
fluid.
movement, volcanoes.
Oh,
Yeah.
like a diamond.
Yes.
Yeah, hot fluids that move through rocks and deposit minerals.
Yeah, I don't know. That sounds a little. I mean, like the whole diamonds, being created under pressure sounds pretty odd to me too, because diamonds are so rare, and like I mean, if that's
Oh, wait.
a possibility.
Wait.
Huh?
That's a Mandela too. Diamonds are not rare. Their rarity is false.
Yes.
It's created rarity by De Beers.
Yeah, they hogged them all.
So I guess the value. I guess I was saying based on the value. They've always told us that they were rare, and that's why they were more valuable, and that's why diamonds cost so much. So
it was a De Beers scam, and it still works to this day.
yeah, De Beers sucks. If they actually did that.
They actually do it.
No,
and
I
they
don't
do it
believe
to
in
create
anything from outer
scarcity
space
and to
stuff
control
myself.
prices.
Sounds like the government.
It does. That's because De Beers is a monopoly.
Yeah, right. They're probably owned by people in the government.
Well, apparently they have
Or some
truckloads of them, and they try to say that they're rare.
Yeah, or some rare African diamond, and some blood diamond, and some rare African mine, and somewhere that you can only get it from this place, and
The Princess
that's why
Purple Diamond.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Like I mean, nowadays, like we're almost to the point of Star Trek where you can just like replicate anything. You find something that's real, and you learn how to replicate it. And then it's almost exactly the same thing. It's just not exactly the same thing. So
It's just time for attention.
the world is crazy that we live in right now. It's nuts.
I agree.
Gotcha. Don't pull a trick on me. Ugh. Okay. I got him.
Josh.
But Michael Fontaine.
All right, but Michael Fontaine shared an article about bacteria. Delphtia.
Close enough.
Acid. Oh God, I'm sorry. Which
no,
eats
you don't
poisons.
apologize. They're hard.
Yeah, which eats poisons and poop gold, real gold, a bacteria that creates gold. Have you ever heard of this?
So yes or no in the chat. Have you ever heard of a bacteria that poops gold?
No,
Yes
but
or
I
no
want
in the
it.
chat.
I want one.
No, but yeah, I would totally breed this.
Yes.
I have petri dishes here right next to me that I would totally grow this if I could do that.
Yeah. That'd be cool. I don't know. It looks real.
Yeah.
They're showing something here, right? But that could be just like whatever.
No, this is real. It's confirmed.
Yeah.
I like it.
I'm looking through the chat right now. I just updated. My chat is acting goofy. I'm trying to find where the actual answers start. So Ben
chat's
says
always-
no. Gary says nope. Wait a minute. Tay says no. Bomber says yes about the gold poop.
Anything's possible, Tay says.
I agree, Josh, says Francine. Jennifer says no.
You look like you missed that one, so I said it.
Yeah.
It's pretty. I mean, like it looks nice. Like I mean, that would be a totally fun experiment. to grow some bacteria
We'll give up on the Trump stuff.
that poops some
Come
gold.
on. Jeepers.
Joe, we've covered volcanoes spewing gold, Pele's hair, green stones, all sorts of stuff over the years. We've pretty much covered the gambit of gold and gems being spewed from volcanoes.
Right.
And lava turning into a type of gold too, which is weird. Over the years.
But that makes sense.
I have so
according to
many
how it
presentations.
formed, right?
Yeah.
It says
Joe
they're
Fleur
hot
says
fluids.
no. Francine says no, I haven't. New one for me says fourth wall observer. Oh, I can't talk.
Uh-oh.
So does the Pope, says John Nada. We would all be rich, says Francine. Gold poop was an American dad, says Ben. Exactly where we are, says Tay. All right, we can go on.
Yep.
Don't forget to read the top.
What is
If you
that?
need him to zoom, he can zoom in for you.
Yeah, you want me to make it bigger, or can you? What is that? We just can't figure out what this word is. That's what I'm stuck on.
Selftia. Selftia eats toxic
It's toxic
metals
like
selenium. Oh, I'll just read the top, you read the bottom.
okay.
I'm already in it. Chromium and gold ions and converts them into harmless versions. Okay.
Versions of what? The bacteria can be bad for our health, though cause many antibiotic-resistant infections, including pneumonia.
So before you breed the bacteria that poops gold, keep in mind it's toxic.
Of course, all things like that kill you. They come with consequences.
I have a good immunity.
Yeah.
I used to eat dirt. So
Yeah. Us dirt eaters are strong.
Yeah.
You'd think.
All right. Well, while researching this, I discovered that Delphtia was not only bacteria that creates gold. There's one more. Caprividius metodurnins.
These words.
Sorry, that's the best I could do.
You did great. You did great. Head spotter.
Looks like strawberries.
Never heard of that, though. Discovered in 2012, no surprise there, this bacteria does not exist. Same thing as Delphtia. Eats toxic gold chloride, also known as liquid gold, and poops pure 24-karat gold nuggets. That's my ideal pet.
Yeah.
24-karat gold nugget pooping pet.
Poops 24-karat gold nuggets. Like, I would have no problem scooping up my dog's poop if he pooped 24-karat gold nuggets.
Nugget.
So, in this reality, a form of alchemy, they call it neo-alchemy, is real and scientific, proven. That's actually a third ME for me. Alchemy was a dead, hogwash science in my past, too.
Is any of this
Sorry, I got the
oh, there's
timing
still
on
another
that wrong.
slide.
Yeah.
It's okay. No, you got it. You're good. You're doing great.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but alchemy, I thought that was just like,
alchemy.
yeah.
I remember alchemy being like a pseudoscience, sort of, like in the beginning, like when it first started. You know, like alchemy was like banned because people didn't want, you know, the government didn't want people making gold and silver, you know, artificially. You know, they wanted all of the wealth for themselves. But then after that, you know, after like the, I don't know, whatever period gold in, 1500s or 14 or whatever. I don't remember it being like a a bad thing.
Hi, Jeremy.
Hey, Jeremy.
What, Hebrews here?
Yep, he's in the chat.
Nice.
He's been sick. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Well, of course, yeah. Next. What is that?
So are we on
That's
the
a
news?
close up of the bacteria.
So 3 things here. Is only space where gold came from in your past? And have you ever heard of 2 different bacteria being able to create pure gold? Or is this just new to us?
It's new.
Let us know in the comments below.
Sounds new to me.
And nothing comes from space. I'm sorry, but yeah.
Yeah, gold will be much more rare.
I mean, it doesn't
And
have
why
to break.
would we?
Yeah, never mind.
Why would we dig and pan for gold?
Yeah. I got a little thing for gold flakes that was panned in my top of my stereo stand here.
Yeah, well, it's because gold is worth $3,000 an ounce or $1,000 an ounce versus $25 an ounce for silver. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a big difference.
That's why you would pan for it, but
Yeah.
why is it that much more rare than? I mean, it seems gold and silver has always been equivalent to me, sort of. All growing up, buy gold and silver.
Yeah, exactly. They still say that. Yeah.
But there's so huge differences between the price of an ounce of gold and an ounce of silver.
Oh, big time.
But they're still super valuable, and apparently, for some reason, they're gonna hold their value. So who knows?
All right, guys. That is it for tonight. I want to say thank you again to all of you for being here. Especially thank you to Splatter for sticking it out through a 6-hour show.
Yeah, we did another marathon.
Yes.
Yeah, you rock, Splatter.
Awesome. I also want to thank Rena for jumping on, Josh for jumping on, and Chris McGee out of nowhere jumping on. You guys really helped me tonight. I really appreciate it. Just you all being here. It helped immensely.
No, not a problem.
I went from crying in the beginning of the episode to laughing. And that's a win. That's a win in my book. And
I
I want
try
to
to
thank.
do it without being inappropriate, of course.
I know. I have more names to add to my list just now. We have new people hopping in.
Yeah, we do. People waking up, I guess.
Yep.
Those early risers.
So they should know that we're having another show tomorrow night.
Tonight.
Yep. Yeah,
Not
tonight, not tomorrow
now,
night.
it's
Tonight. It is tonight.
Yeah.
You are correct. It is tonight.
Definitely tonight.
So you have stuff ready, or are you gonna work all day?
Oh
again
no,
on
I
it?
have stuff I still have to finish doing that was supposed to be done tonight.
Oh, but it was started at least.
It started, yes, it started.
Yeah, the idea.
And
the idea.
I am going to do a massive shout out because I wrote names down. Nightbot is reminding you all to please hit the like button before you leave. There's still 30 of you watching at this time of night, which is crazy. I know it's morning for a lot of you. But I think it's time to do a shout out. And if you've been lurking, now would be the time to say hi.
Yeah.
Because if you've been lurking, I don't have your name.
You don't have to say anything in chat. Just put a dot, and it'll put your name up there. That's all we need.
Yep. So
Yeah.
here we go. First on the list tonight was Super Mario Bros. 3. And we had Jackie McCarran, Splatter 420, John Nada, Richard Minnick, Belder Senix, Huberts, Pushing Button 62, Red Storm, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Lil Can 51, Cosmic Joe Chronicles, Tim Othman, Everjosh, Chris McGee, Bomber, Jessica Kirk, R2D2, General Sorrow, Joe Bloor, Jessica Analog Line, FAP, Joey Blowy, Moon Freedom was here, Morgan as Isabella 2.0, Broken Shadow Feather, Artsy 909, Mandanimal, Renee Cruz, Maria, Mustard Seed of Faith, Chow Fun, Osiris Hades, Christine, Jim from Florida, Maybe It's Mandela, Hunter Burning Down My House, Hunter O. Biden, who changed it to something with O. Trump. Don't have that one yet. Gary Thorsel, Jennifer, Wendy B., Tay, Francine Weiss, Ben, Sadly Karen, Fourth Wall Observer, Boy, Unindoctrinated, and Jeremy Orr. That's why I can't remember all the names, everyone. My goodness. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are amazing. I know a lot of you don't know why tonight was so very much important for me, but you're going to know in a few minutes because my outro has a little thing added to it. This show is dedicated to my dad. And with that, I wish you all a wonderful night. Get some rest. We'll see you tomorrow. Josh, Splatter, is there anything you want to say before we go?
Yeah, I just want to say awesome show. Like, I love your show. You know, I'm here every time, and you know, like, I'm sorry for your dad, and I know what you're going through.
Oh, thank you, Josh. He's gonna make me cry again. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. You did a wonderful show.
Thank you. Splatter, is there anything you want to say? Splatter, is there anything you want to say?
Oh, my mic is off. I was talking to Kieran because he's at the door. I was saying it, and yeah, just saying, yeah, you'll be okay. I guess you did good for your situation,
Thank you.
and I'm glad to be with
did
you,
awesome.
helping comfort you. That's you know, when you in your time of need.
Well, I appreciate you both for being here. I appreciate everyone in the chat for being here.
For someone that's been on air for 6 hours talking into a microphone, I don't have much to say. Sorry.
I understand. No, I was saying if you guys wanted to say goodnight to the chat. That's all.
Yeah.
I also want to thank again Huberts, Pushing Button 62, and Richard Minnick, who donated tonight. They donate all the time. Thank you so much, guys. And good night, Kieran, too, because I hear you.
Yeah.
Well, everyone, have a wonderful night. We'll see you tonight.
Yeah, we'll see you later, and take it easy.
See you in
Have
a
good
couple
sleep.
hours.
Yeah, see you in a few hours.
Get some sleep, Sandy. Yeah.
Yeah, I will. All right, good night, everyone.
Good
Good
night,
night.
everyone.
smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube. Turn the strap off, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I'm telling you now for the 100th time. To change the channel, this show is a crime. Why must we watch Friends? 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 That laugh track is so annoying to me. They wouldn't need it if the show was funny. Why must we watch Friends? 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 There's so much better ways to spend my day than watch TV sing down a cat so smelly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?